already set a poll. Leave a like for the lizard man, Mark or Zuckerberg. What is the point of this poll?
The point of this poll is to encourage chat, which hello chat by the way, to press the like button because it's the only metric that YouTube gives a fuck about as far as streams are concerned.
Oh. Well, I guess there's watch time, but how did they calculate that properly with streams yet? Because I know for a while they didn't.
No, they don't give a flying fuck about watch time. In fact, watch time becomes a negative in terms of streams.
That's amazing. I know it used to be a negative in terms of premieres, although it's been years of that, and I still don't think they fixed that either.
Basically, streaming content is like the worst conceivable content you can make on YouTube in terms of everything except revenue, which is why it's so odd that YouTube continues to discourage it, because it's probably what earns them the most money. But hey, if they were sensible, they wouldn't be YouTube.
Well, the funny thing is they pushed streaming really hard for a while because they wanted to be a Twitch competitor. And now that their view numbers on streams blow Twitch out of the water, on average at least, it seems like they just kind of, they put every YouTube channel, they made it so every YouTube channel has the live section, which is cool. I like that. And then they just kind of forgot about supporting streaming anything beyond that.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, I'm all for anything that withholds support from people like Lum Lum so I can make them dependent on me, but...
Hey.
Speaking of, we will be talking about Mark Zuckerberg today, but first, I have to make fun of California. I'm sorry. I have to. If anybody's listening lives in California, I apologize. This is not personally directed towards you. I hope you're not on fire. But Jesus fucking Christ, this has just been a cavalcade of retarded from one end to the other. Every insane thing you can think of has been the truth in this dumbass thing. Water hydrants running out? Truth. Water reservoirs never being built despite the money being there? Truth. California donating firefighting equipment to Ukraine? Truth. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and it's like,
me.
I'm sure you've seen that the governor of Los Angeles, was over in Africa at the time that the fire started, and the only reason why she came back was because people were calling for her to resign. And now she's saying that people hate her and want her to resign because she's a black woman.
Oh my god.
Fire is the answer.
The LA mayor was in Africa handing out foreign aid as her state was on fire.
So I haven't followed much in relation to the fires in, I almost said Africa, in California. All I know is that California... All I know is that California is very fucking on fire, and has been for a while. And, like, I know that that state periodically catches on fire. And I've heard many criticisms over the years of just how their state handles wildfires. I wish I could remember what those criticisms were now, because now it's more relevant than ever. I just remember that it's been criticized for a long time.
This is how they handle their wildfires. They don't.
By the way, I listened back to some of last week's podcast. Sorry I was cutting out so much. I believe I fixed that. Fuck both of you for not telling me I was cutting out, because I could have fixed that.
I don't know.
I didn't notice it.
How did you not notice? You can listen back to it and half the time the sentence cuts off.
You act like I listen back to these streams.
Yeah, that's fucking cringe. I don't want to hear myself talk.
I don't even listen. I don't even watch my own streams back. That's what my editors are for.
It's the Discord call. If I cut out in the Discord call, you stop being able to hear me mid-sentence, and then the audience won't hear me.
I mean, we usually piece together what you're saying.
Yeah.
Sure, but if you inform me it's happening, I can fix it. It was a bad noise gate on Discord. It was auto-set weird, so I just manually set it.
Well, look it's a learning experience for you.
Oh my god.
Trust us for your technical difficulty.
If you can just do me a favor, next time you hear something wildly wrong with my audio, let me know and I'll get it fixed in 5 minutes instead of next week.
Okay.
Thank you.
Lum Lum cares not for your trivial problems.
Yeah, I can tell.
I hardly care about my own trivial problems. Also, yes, this is a Doro Lum Lum. I love my little Doro.
Yeah, I like that one too. Is that the one you've been using on your Kingdom Come Deliverance streams?
The one that I have for my Kingdom Come Deliverance stream has a little unplugged controller. This one has a laptop and a coffee cup that's held together by bandages.
Yeah, I just remember the little Lumi with the weird hunched over blob body flailing on a controller. Did you see that Greenland wants to talk to Trump, says Lord Inquisitor Hector Rex in the chat.
And maybe I'll worry about that some other day.
Okay, sorry.
Possibly. Because right now, California's still on fire.
That's true.
Although signs of rebuilding are beginning to show.
Heresy's the question.
Oh yeah, I've been hearing that
that can't be real.
Everyone's favorite company, BlackRock, already started buying land.
Of course, fuck
Same
the
day.
Californians. I hope they buy it out
Heresy's
underneath
the
Mark
question.
Hamill. I swear to
Fire
God,
is the
Jesus,
answer.
please let it be so.
And it's like, okay, I have been seeing people talk about, oh, but the celebrities, oh, the rich people. Okay, what about the people who are like, they don't have a lot of money? The people who are shit enough to leave their animals behind to burn
Whoa.
in the fires?
Yeah, no, I hate thinking about that. That's so horrible.
Nobody cares about the fucking normal people, Lum Lum. They're not
Shut the
getting
fuck
any
up,
money. But Biden has promised to cover all of the costs for the fire in LA. The government will pick up the tab for Mark Hamill's house chat. Fuck those people who lost their homes in the hurricanes and the landslides and the flooding. But these people are Democrat donors, goddammit. We will rebuild.
Oh my god, there are like whole towns in North Carolina that just got completely wiped out, and they have gotten pretty much just aid through donations. And you're telling me that they're going to cover 100% of the cost for initial LA fire recovery in LA?
Yeah.
Okay, no, I get it. LA is an
Heresy's the
unbelievably
question.
high population
Fire
place.
is the
They're
answer.
obviously not all rich. A very small percentage of those people are obscenely wealthy, and that this doesn't dent them. I get that. I get that you need aid for the many people who really do need the aid. But why did we ignore all the people in like North Carolina and shit? What was with
You
that?
know, there's people in North Carolina that are still living in
Let's
tents.
see here.
Yeah, there are
let me
towns
just
that are
hammer
gone.
this point a little bit home as well.
Also, don't forget, California is very, very blue.
This is the medium household income percentile for the Pacific Palisades. The majority of them are in the 95th to 80th percentile. These are virtually all ridiculously wealthy human beings.
Yep.
Now, does that take into account the cost of living there?
I'm sure it's a blue state and therefore extraordinarily expensive.
LA is it the most expensive city in all of the United States, or is that New York City?
It probably is. But the point is, these people can afford it. They can not only afford it, they have houses there.
Well, they also
the millionaires,
It's like,
yeah.
okay, if any of these fucking celebrities try to say, "Oh no, my house is gone. Oh no, all the potential evidence against me is now gone," they have other houses in other states or other countries. Fuck them.
Yeah, I can understand that. I just mean like the people who aren't millionaires who are there. Yeah, they probably make a lot more money on average than people in other states, but they also pay a lot more too. The jobs there pay better money because they have to pay better money, or you aren't going to be able to live in LA. Those people might still be living check to check, and those people might still be turbo fucked.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Biden will find some way to refuse them aid whilst extending it to the celebrities.
Yep,
Well,
probably.
Also, don't forget,
Fire is the answer.
the people don't have to worry about their, pesky insurances because the insurance companies already pulled out months ago.
Well, there is a bright side to this, and that is that there might be a lesson learned from this. There was an interesting little post talking about the difficulties of gaining any sort of building permit in Los Angeles, particularly in this area where there are a lot of restrictions. And now that all of the people's houses are burnt down, they're going to have to engage with the very self-same government they put in place, who is now overly restrictive on absolutely everything. So the basic assumption is that if they're going to be building back anything, they're either going to have to issue special permits for their friends, or it's going to take 2 to 3 years before construction can even begin in most of these areas. What do you think, chat? Will the mega-rich celebrities play by the rules? Or do you think the rules will bend?
What are you going to say next? Will the banks play by the rules? Jesus.
To be fair, the banks have a better history of playing by the rules than celebrities and politicians, so, you know.
Well, yeah, I guess I can agree with that.
At least the banks are still technically bound by some legislation and regulations.
Yeah. They still get bailed out if they fuck up.
True, but at least they're technically held accountable.
Yeah. I mean, I guess there's more reasonable rationale for bailing out the banks than there is bailing out the uber wealthy LA millionaires.
And yet, that is what's going to happen, first and foremost. So yeah, as chat said earlier too, parts of North Carolina still underwater. Well, fuck those people. There's a billionaire who is in trouble. A billionaire's house just burnt down. One of his 11. Biden to the rescue.
God. I wonder what the bill for that is going to be, because it said like the initial fire response.
28 billion is the current response.
Okay. I don't know what the budget is, so I guess I it's hard for me to make like an assessment on exactly how much that is, because like obviously massive number, but also it's like the wealthiest nation on Earth, so I know they have a lot of money.
Let's see. So the early estimates, this was from a couple of days ago. I love this too. Costs from California wildfires will be astronomical as $1 million homes burn. That's right, chat. If you live in the United States of America, your taxpayer money will go to rebuilding Mark Hamill's house.
Okay, see, I hear $1 million houses burn, and over here that means fucking nothing. Because if you live anywhere near a city in Canada, homes are already inflated to over $1 million because of the housing crisis. I'm gonna assume $1 million homes means a lot more over there.
It's the locale as well. Like just the locale itself is really, really, really stupidly expensive.
Yeah, nowadays in Canada, it's like every house is $1 million or close to $1 million, unless you live. Okay, well, I was gonna say unless you live in the middle of nowhere, but that's not even true anymore. If I went back to my hometown, which is like a small farming community town, no, the houses there are almost $1 million now. And
I think the initial estimate here was $10 billion, which is, it's nothing. Like, it's not going to be even close to that. It's going to be like 100 plus, I swear to God. Like, the Pacific Palisades alone are probably worth more than $10 billion fucking dollars. And that's before we take into consideration the,
You ignorant slut.
the cost of actually fighting the fire.
$1 million in California is a shack. I mean, there's probably some truth to that.
A beach
No,
bungalow.
there's no probably. It is true.
Yeah.
No, chat. This will not bankrupt LA. It might bankrupt your government, but not LA. Don't worry about it. LA will be fine.
Yeah, they have enough backroom deals and illegal money coming in. They won't go bankrupt.
And
it's okay, guys.
I just want to keep salting this fucking wound, rubbing it with vinegar for all of you Americans to hammer home the point of what this is about. This is all the Californian government's fault. We talked about the banks fucking up and crashing. Yeah, no, this is exactly the same thing right here. The hydrants, the water hydrants, you know, the kind of useful things for fighting fires, they were just dry. There was no water in them. The entire fucking firefighting system collapsed. I'm sure you've seen, like, footage of people carrying water in fucking bags to douse fires, even as they've, of course, mobilized everything they can in the air to try and bring in as much water as they can, but it's just It's like pissing in a fucking whirlwind.
Yeah, it's fucking
I have
insane. And
lost.
if I remember correctly, it was 3 or so months ago that the California government, or LA specifically, I don't remember which, decided to cut back $18 million for spending for the firefighters.
Ugh. I feel like the firefighters of California, of anywhere in the United States, should probably be like the most well-funded, well-trained firefighting institution across the entire United States. Because what state catches on fire to the degree of California?
7%. Right, I was starting to look this up right now. She'd cut the budget earlier. She then proposed further budget cuts in April of last year, which was another 2.7% reduction. That was $23 million in cuts. I think I saw somewhere that the total cuts were something like $78 million.
Yeah, it's fucking insane.
my
I don't
God.
Actually,
know.
more, 100. This article is claiming they cut $100 million.
Okay, what is the justification for it? Like, what reason did they give for that?
Well, clearly LA just doesn't need that much fire prevention. They're
Heresy's
clearly
the question.
overspending.
Fire is the
Well,
answer.
where are they?
It's like,
where are they
oh my
putting the
fucking
money
God.
instead?
Oh,
DEI initiatives.
no, unironically, like, okay, you ask where are they putting the money instead? Oh, thank you. All right.
What, like billion-dollar
Rubbing my
toilets? I
hands.
remember that.
Fire is the answer.
Let me introduce you to Kristen Crowley, the first female and openly gay fire chief of California.
She's not doing a very good job, is she?
Her plan for fixing California's problem with being randomly set on fire is 1, deliver exceptional public safety and emergency services. Okay, that's a nice ambition. Failed though it may be. Number 2, promote a self-healthy and progressive work environment. Aha. Number 3, commit to an organization that embraces diversity, equity, and inclusion. Oh, fantastic. And
Why
her
is this the
entire,
oh my
3-point
God.
plan, responsible lead, DEI, 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 DEI. Where does the money go?
Why is this the priority?
Because nobody gives a fuck about things being on fire. See, here's the thing, too. You gotta remember, LA, usually, the shit that burns down isn't the rich people's places. It isn't Gavin Newsom's estates. It's usually the forest areas where the poor people live. These people don't give a fuck about that. It's a fun fire show every 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, and also, I remember hearing, I think this is true, that the state with the most Republicans of any American state is California. It's just they don't outnumber the people in, like, you know, LA and San Francisco, for instance. So if you live up in the forested areas, you're probably one of these Republicans.
Yeah.
And so you probably get completely ignored by the California government because your vote is never going to matter anyway.
You know, the people who've had their houses burned down 7 times the last 10 years, they're voting Republican.
Yep.
And the best part, too, our first openly female-presenting gay fire chief, just a month before the fires, stated that the budget cuts were hampering emergency responses. Et tu, Brutus.
Service guarantees citizenship.
You know, it's like, just because there are fires essentially every single fucking year in California as a whole, they should be having the, the biggest check, hell, even a blank check in terms of fire prevention and firefighting and just shit like that, just so they can prevent huge disasters like this. Because I don't think there's been 1 year where California hasn't caught on fire.
Well, of course not. Like, the thing is, right? These areas are constantly getting set on fire all the time. It's just literally how nature functions. And in most other nations on Earth, this is not a problem because we don't live in the 1700s. Norway is a country covered in fucking forests. We deal with this every year. Canada has assloads of forests. Texas has assloads of forests. Arizona has assloads of forests. Fuck, there are enormous forests in goddamn Africa, in Australia, so... there's massive forests everywhere, and there are many areas with equal, if not even worse, environmental conditions than California. But in all of these areas, the people have been living there for a couple hundred years and have gone like, okay, what causes fire? Oh, I don't know, uncontrolled underbrush, too many dry leaves, etc. Everyone is taking the same precautions we've taken against fire for the last fucking millennia, but not in California, where they have deemed it to be, damaging to the climate.
What the fuck? You know what's damaging to the climate? When everything catches on fire and your air quality goes to shit. I remember
Actually, that's good for the climate.
Oh, there you go. I remember we had some...
Sucks for the people living there, but it's great for the climate.
I remember when we had some wildfires here in Canada, probably a year and a half ago, something like that. And, oh my god, like, I don't even live near the forests very much. Like, definitely not near the forests that were on fire. But you could feel it. It smelled like there was a campfire going 24/7. Air quality just completely went to shit.
Yeah, and the thing is, this is how forests work. Like, if we didn't mess with the forest at all, the forest would have enormous apocalyptic-looking fires, like, every goddamn years. And this enriches the soil. It cuts down the largest trees that are blocking light from all of the smaller trees. Then all of the acorns, etc., fall into the ashes, grow up, and then this just continues to happen. This is entirely normal and natural. But we humans don't like having our shit on fire, and so we've found ways to control this by making sure that there are fire gaps in the forest, by cutting down rows of trees to make it more difficult for fires to spread, cutting down sick or wilted trees that have fallen over, clearing underbrush. Like, this is not some sort of dark science that only California has failed to figure out or anything. This is all very, very well known and understood, but they don't do it in California because they've gotten it into their brain that it's somehow interfering with nature.
I don't get it. Like, it's not like they don't have the money or the resources, you know? Obviously, they're a wealthy enough place to be able to do it. I guess they just don't see the incentive, and they you know, they think it's bad for the environment or whatever. Maybe they'll see the incentive now. Maybe this is a wake-up call, but I kind of doubt it.
I mean, that's what they talked about in that previous post, right? That maybe now a lot of the people in this deep blue area will look up and go, "Oh, why did this happen? Why did the government we elected do this to us?" And now that they'll also be met with frustration to renew building permits, to rebuild, etc., when they will be forced to engage with the full tangled mess that is their government, the idea is that maybe a lot of them will think differently about this. Because there's the thing. A lot of policy like these are enacted because it hasn't affected the people who are voting for it. Like, they don't need to worry about forest fires because it's not affecting them.
I have lost.
California will still vote Newsom. Maybe.
I don't understand why California likes him so much.
I don't know either.
He's very, like, okay, obviously I don't live in California. I live very, very far from California. Almost as far as you can get in the entire continent from California. But, God, I do not see the appeal. He seems intensely unlikable.
Well, it's because they like this. Like, this article here. This is from, I think, like 2015. LA Fire Department's latest recruits are primarily white and overwhelmingly male. And that's a problem. That's a problem that they set about fixing. Our California program aims to change this. This was from 2023, a couple of years before the fire.
Slut.
They even have a DEI diversity fire chief who rakes in about $400,000 a year in salary to make sure that those evil cisgendered white males will be moved out and aside for fresh generations of fat black female firefighters, presumably.
And don't forget, a bunch of people wanted this man to run for fucking president.
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, that ain't
There's
happening
no
after
way he could have
this.
won. There's just
I
no
don't know,
way that
dude.
he could have won.
Do you think he'll try to run for president next election season? Try to beat out Kamala since she said she's going to try again?
I mean, anyone who runs
yeah.
against him should just bring out an air freshener on stage, one of those shaped like little trees, and set fire to it. It's like, have it burn on their desk. Not say anything, just have it burning there as you stare at him.
I mean, I could see him, like, throwing his hat in the race, but I couldn't see him actually being the
ignorant
one
slut.
to lead the Democrats in the election. Like, I don't see him actually being the candidate in the end.
I also, okay, so the other fun thing was that, yes, LA has actually sent surplus firefighting equipment to Ukraine, which is another one of those things that looks really fucking bad today.
Yeah, I get it. Like, look, I'm sure firefighting equipment is super fucking important during a war. However, when you then have this going on, it does look really bad.
Yeah,
It's
and
like,
to be fair,
okay.
it was probably old shit as well that they were just switching out. Like,
Oh,
I'm sure they
probably,
sent
yeah.
actual
Yeah.
surplus, but again, this is a dev-level negative optics thing right here.
Yeah, I think that that's one of those things that looks really fucking bad on a headline, but when you really think about it, it's not actually nearly as bad as it looks. Like, if we want things to make fun of the California government for being incompetent at, there's a million things I would rag on them for when it comes to firefighting before sending firefighting equipment to Ukraine. If you're just giving your old equipment you don't need anymore that you're supposed to be updating to Ukraine, that's not a big deal. I guess the big deal is that they probably didn't fucking update.
Or at the very least, did not update anywhere near enough.
Yeah. Well, evidently. Otherwise, maybe this wouldn't be going on.
Well, they had a plan to... Let's see if I can find it again. Oh, there we go. I think if it loads slowly but certainly, there we go. Right. So, there was a plan set in motion to build water reservoirs. This was in 2014 here. So the water reservoirs would, of course, be these massive artificial lakes, basically, that could be filled with meltwater from the mountains, because there's a lot of water coming from the mountains and running into the Pacific, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And these could then be tapped whenever it was necessary to do so. And $10 billion was set aside to do this. Not a single one has actually been built in the intervening 10 fucking years. And so when they
Jesus.
actually needed the water, well, nothing had been done.
Have they started building them?
I think they have, but none of it was actually done.
Wow,
well,
this really reminds me of the whole internet thing Biden wanted to do and those car chargers that they really wanted to do.
Oh,
Not the car
they're like-
chargers, fucking the electric USPS vehicles.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we spent this many $1 billion. We got 7 of them. Or some shit like that.
Do they have like a timeline on when this shit is supposed to be built?
They'll have a timeline. They just won't follow it. Or they'll bury it so deep, people will forget about it.
Because, like, I'm curious, like, if we were to go back to, you said it was 2014 this passed. If we go back to 2014 when this was passed, what was their initial timeline? Like, how long ago did that pass, I wonder? Like, because obviously I don't know how to build these things. Is this a 5-year project? Is this a 10-year project? How long is this supposed to take?
It's not
Let's
a
see.
project. It's just money laundering at this point.
If it never gets done, then I don't know what else we can call it.
Apparently, I was over optimistic when I said that they'd finished them. They'd planned to finish basic planning in 2022 after it was
yeah.
the money was given in 2014.
That
Oh my
planning should have been
God.
done and proposed when they approved this. It should have been proposed like, hey, this is the plan. This is how we're going to build it. Anything to improve the infrastructure will be added as we go on. That's the only way money should be approved and handed over. Not, oh yeah, we have this idea. Oh, go ahead. Here's all this money. Cool.
I wonder how much of that money just went to the planning then, and not any actual construction.
You got to pay the pay the one white dude and the 27 various colored people their due share to color on a piece of paper.
Oh my god. So, like, has any construction started at this point? Any?
Not as far as Google can tell me right off the bat.
Oh, that's not good.
There might be a single brick somewhere, but that's about it. You ignorant slut.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Now, yeah, California is well prepared for what is to come. And I want to point out as well, this is one of those states that is filled with people going, climate change is real, climate change is happening, the planet's getting hotter. And they've done the least of anyone to prepare for it.
Ignorant slut.
I don't get it. I don't get why... You know the state catches on fire like fucking crazy.
Oh, hold on.
Why
Someone
would you
in
not
chat
be more prepared
said-
for it?
Someone in chat said they already had water reservoirs, but destroyed them, including scrapping this plan as well.
Well, hold on. They had water reservoirs and then they destroyed them. Why?
I don't know about destroyed, but there was also one where they had a water reservoir, but they put in place regulations against tapping it because fish lived in it.
So you can put out the fires and potentially cook fish at the same time. Oh no, how tragic! You feed the homeless.
This sounds like yeah. There you go. I was gonna say, okay, yeah, bummer. However, I feel like in the case of like a wildfire just running through your cities, at some point you have to say, I'm sorry, fish, but we need this water. That sucks. However, come on, can we not prioritize? We eat fish every day. Can we not put the fish lower on the chart than the humans on this one? Is that not a fair decision? Sorry,
No.
Lumi.
Oh no, you're fine.
Present company notwithstanding, can we just say fuck the fish? We need the water.
Careful where you put that comma.
Well, okay. The fish fucking can happen later after we put out the fire.
Oh, have you? Hold on. I'll send the thing.
I don't want to know what you're googling right now.
Hold on.
I'm talking about fish fucking, and you start saying, "Hold on, I need to send you something." What the fuck are you sending me, Lumi?
Something funny related to this.
Okay.
See, copy image, live links. There we go.
I don't like that it sounds like live leaks.
Always keep Lumi on block.
That is a great picture.
It's very, very important.
For the chat, it's... oh, there we go. It's on screen now.
Lum Lum should not be allowed to communicate with anyone, if at all possible to prevent it.
Hey!
Why did we bring
You're
her
the
on
one
the
that
show?
usually DMs me first, saying that I'm in trouble for something I didn't do.
Let me see. What was the last conversation we had here? Oh yes, Lum Lum sending me a picture of herself as a horse, going, "I love this." Me going, "Have you considered that you might be a degenerate?" And Lum Lum going, "I am a degenerate. Arch, when are you getting your pony model?"
Wow.
That was the point where I crawled into a corner and locked my door in fear of my chastity.
Called out on
Service
air.
guarantees
I'll have you know,
citizenship.
my DMs with Arch are significantly more sane than that. I just asked him what the itinerary for the show is today, and he said we're winging it. I made a joke about it, and then we went on air, and it's. I was gonna say it's gone fine, but looking at the screen, it clearly hasn't. The fuck, Lumi?
The model's super cute though.
As usual, the Lumlumlian narrative falls apart very quickly in the face of facts and logic.
Yeah.
I said you usually message me first. But it's like, look how cute this model is. It's so cute.
Oh, let me check.
Yeah, and I already talked to Boog about this too.
No, I think you got some cute pictures, but that one, I'm not feeling it. Maybe it's just because I'm not into the whole pony thing.
Well, it's just a cute model. You don't gotta be into it.
It's probably the weird
not
shaded
like
eyes that
that.
make it a little insane looking.
The eyes do look a little insane. I don't know. Maybe I just don't think ponies look all that cute.
Well, then you're just mentally incorrect.
Wow. Chat,
I mean,
whose side
you're
you
already
on?
Canadian, so you're already like
Service
halfway
guarantees
there.
citizenship.
Okay, just because I was born incorrect. You don't gotta rub it in. It's not like I chose to be Canadian. No one would choose
Not
that.
my
Come
fault.
on.
I was just
Heresies the
born
question.
this way.
Fire.
I
I
didn't
know.
choose to be this.
I was born in Dunnville. It's on the north end of Lake Erie. You can see the United States from where I was born. It's just across the water. You can see the better lands. I should have been over there in Buffalo. All of our radio stations growing up were from Buffalo.
Assigned a leaf at birth. Yeah.
In the chat, Dumbville? No, Dunnville. Dumbville.
Ah. Nightmare.
Canadian, you're on thin ice as it is.
We're going to do super chats now. And because I'm going to start at the beginning of the super chats, unusually
Super
so. Because Nightmare says, odds on Arch becoming the next Mr. Hands. And I understand the
Ooh.
reference.
Oh, I wish you
I
didn't.
am very familiar with
God,
Mr.
I haven't
Hands.
thought about that one in a while. That was like
Arch-
I was in high school.
Arch was telling me about there was a horse brothel in Washington that closed in the 1800s.
Oh, I thought you were going to say more recent than that, but I guess 1800s is still kind of terrifying, isn't it?
You know, the worst one, that's a fitting picture. The worst one, which Mr. Nightmare is referring to here, happened in 2005. You see, this is my regulation is good actually argument, okay? Because all too often chat is like, no, regulation is always bad. No, all regulation is bad. Listen, 2005, it was still legal in the state of Washington to fuck animals. Or in this case, get fucked by animals. And the person in question, Mr. Hans, he was an engineer working for Boeing, by the way, who decided to create for himself a source of alternative revenue. He set up a little internet channel where he could film himself getting railed by a horse. Unfortunately for him, one of his horses was apparently a little bit more virile than the other ones, as the stallion in question pounded his boy pussy so hard, it ruptured his colon.
He basically got impaled.
Yes, leading to his untimely death.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I might be mixing up two stories here. Wasn't it they snuck onto a farm to do this?
There was a trespassing charge somewhere as well, yes.
Yeah, it was like a farm that they knew they could sneak into, and they had done this multiple times. This guy gets impaled, and I think they just like abandoned him outside of a hospital or something, because obviously they don't want to get caught. Yeah, I'm fairly sure everyone went to court over that one. I'm sure the farmer was found innocent because he didn't even know what was happening.
Yes,
Or
and this
rancher, I guess.
eventually led to the regulation being introduced into Washington state that no, you can't actually get yourself fucked by a horse. This is illegal now.
I don't know how Washington State is so backwards.
That's fucking
Primarily
insane.
Occupied by bureaucrats.
I don't know, West Coast bullshit.
Just cut off the entirety of the West Coast. We don't need it anymore.
But the people
You
in question
ignorant slut.
were found guilty of criminal trespassing, and they were given a 1-year suspended sentence. Personally, I feel like manslaughter should have been included there at some point, but I presume that nowhere in the U.S. Penal Code is accidental
Service
death by
guarantees
horsecock
citizenship.
mentioned.
But maybe they should have.
But maybe, yes.
Accidental death by horsecock. What about intentional death by horsecock? Well, that's just homicide.
Yes, that would just be homicide, frankly. You'd think.
Ram Ranch.
Plus, I mean, honestly, I feel like if you manage to kill someone with a horsecock, whilst it's still, attached to the horse, maybe you should get time off for ingenuity at that point.
I mean, surely that must have happened. I'm thinking back in the days of the cavalry charge. There must have been people who, didn't get trampled to death. It was actually they went under the horse. The horse, as is trampling them, the cock smashes them in the head, and that was the finishing blow. It had to have happened.
Probably not as often as you might think, because horse penises don't just, dangle loosely under there. You
So
see,
it's not like a dog.
No, this is one of the arguments against intelligent design, okay? Because most other creatures, they retract their winkies into their bodies. Like, they have sheaths for them that protect them against blunt force trauma. Meanwhile, we humans are like, no, let's just
You
have it fucking
ignorant
dangling
slut.
about.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like the ultimate argument against intelligent design is, why is our breathe hole also our eat hole? What the fuck? We die so often to choking.
Yes, or dispensing baby-making batter from the same hole we pee from. That's gotta be...
Yep.
That can't be very sanitary, frankly.
Yeah, there's a lot of things like that.
I mean, I'd hope dudes wash down there.
Why do the vast majority of people have teeth that come in that they then have to have removed?
Yeah, there are many little dumb things about our bodies.
Yeah, teeth in general. Oh my god, teeth in general cause so many health issues if you don't have them meticulously managed. Chat's asking, why are you British? And I haven't got a fucking clue which one of us are getting that accusation.
I have lost.
Lum Lum's not British, he's from California.
I am not from California.
She's
Ew,
not on
gross.
fire right now. That's ridiculous.
I'm also too poor to live there, God.
Yeah,
Nor would I
what
want
the
to
hell?
live there.
Yeah, and I'm not British. Listen to me. I sound too disgusting to be from there.
But there you go, chat. That is the often called the Enumclaw horse sex case. Explained to you. You're welcome.
Well, thanks for teaching me this American cultural artifact. Now,
It's-
it really is upsetting that they didn't refer to their horse brothel as Ram Ranch.
I mean, that would be a better name, yes, but I don't know.
Well, if I ever get a time machine, the first thing I'm doing is giving them a good idea.
Or you could just stop them.
Don't want to miss
Yeah,
too
but
much
I
with the
want-
timelines.
But it would be so much better if I could go back, give them that idea, come back to the ArchCast in the present, and be like, hey guys, did you ever hear about the original Ram Ranch? And then it's like I brought a good topic to the discussion, but in reality, I wrote that history. The second thing I would do with the time machine is warn Stevie Richards about the guardrail. Someone in the chat thought that was the funniest thing, but it was probably one person on Earth who'll get it.
Why are leaves like this? I don't know.
I don't know. It's just part of being Canadian. Something's wrong with you if you're from Canada.
Oh yeah,
I'm
it says
from
you're
the
Canadian.
absolute middle of nowhere, Canada, too. Like near as rural
I
as
have
it gets
lost.
without being either in rural prairies or like Northwest Territories.
Pedro Gorositsa, waiting patiently. Do we need to apply stick for the Ruby Ridge supporter? Yes, Lumi does deserve stick for supporting that and many other things.
I don't know what Ruby Ridge is.
See?
Huh?
Yeah, to be honest, I don't really super know either. I know it's a case people bring up when they talk about why they hate the, I want to say it was FBI. They always talk about Ruby Ridge, and was Waco the other one?
All I know, it's like the only thing that I know people hate is the ATF because they like shooting people's dogs.
Okay, shooting people's dogs is foul.
General Grievous, Dev from now on. Hello, Dev. That's your cue to respond, Drybread.
All right, chat. I see so many kind words from all of you about me, which I appreciate and I'm honestly quite surprised with. I read the comments on the previous stream. I saw overwhelming support for me, and I appreciate it. But also the vast majority of you either call me dry dev, or bread dev, or dev 2.0. Hey, if you actually like me and you want me to keep coming back, how about you stop including in my name the name of the guy you vehemently fucking hate? How about you just call me Madry or MDB like the rest of the planet?
No.
I'm gonna start referring to all of you by half of your name mixed with Hitler. How would you like that for the rest of your life? Okay, well, maybe you would like it.
General Grievous, don't talk about national tragedies until you've researched them, because now the ACE files are going to get more retarded. I've already told Dev about his ability to attract negative PR. It's remarkable. So on the ledge, when you think Dev couldn't dig himself deeper, yet twoofer of soy-fed obesity. In this discount destiny, mind entrapment equals attacking cops. Confused. Nightmare. The stick merely arouses Dev. It does.
Sorry, I just looked at the screen. What the hell is this? What is this AI slop?
It's a California firefighter.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good, is it?
Yeah, the only complaint I have is that the water beam like falls off way too fast.
Oh
Is he
no,
wearing
accurate
no
to how the
shoes?
California water supply is right now.
Is he wearing no shoes, or does he have boots that have toes on them?
How dare you assume their gender?
Yeah, I
How
think this
dare
is a she. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it's a woman.
Oh shit, I think you're right. Okay, there. Are they wearing boots with full toes?
Probably.
Service guarantees
Also,
citizenship.
why does this person look like they could be like either 10 or 40?
Yes.
You see it too, right?
Yes.
Like there's no in between on this. Oh, hi Rocky.
Mate Svedric, hello Art, have you seen the movie Northman? I did. I thought it was kind of boring. It was not as amazing as I hoped it would be. Sad. Zonta, our side, accepted Musk defecting despite being a worse
You
progressive than Zuck ever
ignorant
was.
slut.
They'll accept Suck. Now make Lum Lum small and place on head. We will get to the Mark Zuckerbergian switcheroo soon too.
Oh. Yeah, people have been asking for you to shrink down my little PNGs and place on top.
But why?
It's funny. After every single stream, there's just a little comment saying Lum Lum was not shrunk and put on Arch's head. Abs-
Chats, we have 4 out of 10 of my arbitrary super chat goal today. Meet
I have
that and I'll
lost.
shrink down Lum Lum. There you go.
Oh, did you ever manage to fix that volume problem with the alerts?
I don't know.
Because people have been freaking out about that for a while now.
Well, they're not talking about it now,
lost.
so probably.
Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I don't think I've seen any complaints about it yet.
Yeah.
Also, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Rocky's coming in and asking for some food, so I'm gonna go fill up his food.
okay.
I have lost. Shit.
Boog Slava, the Norse Guild continues. Norse Guild is good. Do you know what gelding is, Lum Lum?
I've heard of gelding. Never
So
really.
one of the ways in which they castrate horses, for example, is by tying extraordinarily tight vulcanized
You
rubber
ignorant
bands
slut.
around horses' peepees.
Uh-huh.
And then they just keep adding it on. This will cut off circulation to the winker. And eventually, as you put on enough, it'll just like slice it off.
What the fuck? Oh.
Vulture 1066. We are all insane. Go Ariel and have a fiery evening. Mr. Coconut 132 for $2. Silence sassy homosexual. Yeah, lum.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Goldsign Tortoise for $5. Much love from Kazakhstan. I hate Ruby Ridge. Apologies so much it's unreal. Also, Sodom and Gomorrah burns. Yes. I mean, a lot of people have been taking pictures of the Hollywood sign on fire and wondering if God had something to do with it. And maybe he did.
I've been seeing a few people compare the California fires to Sodom and Gomorrah. Very interesting.
Sand Doom for $20. I learned that this one couple own light. Your spelling damages my fucking syntax occasionally. You know I'm dyslexic, and you're making this a lot harder for me. Like 80% of the water in California, so they are big farmers. They do essentially sell said water back to the government by water bonds. Sells water they don't have from California to California. Yes, that is actually correct. There is a family that owns the vast majority of water in California.
I'm back.
Yeah, they are also the owners of the very funnily named The Wonderful Company.
Sorry, what's the Wonderful Company?
They own about 60% of California's water. Owned by Stuart and Linda Resnick.
Yes.
Resnick is a name that I have heard before.
Resnick, hold on. Google, is Resnick a Jewish name before anyone starts thinking it?
It is.
It's the Jews! It's always the... I'm kidding, YouTube, don't hit me.
The fuck is going on? I don't know what I missed.
Apparently, there's a single couple, a billionaire couple in California who owns like 60% of all of the water in the state. And California has to buy the water from them because they own the reservoirs in which the water lies in, I guess.
Are they reservoirs that actually got built?
No, they either built them or they bought them, like they're actual reservoirs, like, you know, natural made holes in the ground.
Okay. Well, hi, Noonie.
It would be very funny if it comes out that they were withholding water from California. That'd be fucking hilarious.
I wouldn't fucking doubt it. But
so
there's another thing that I seen, that there's this like millionaire that went on a podcast and said that he was willing to pay private firefighters like an undisclosed amount of money to only protect his home. People were flaming him and harassing him so much he deleted every single one of his social media accounts.
I mean, I get it, but it's also like, why fuck that? Like, the poor bastard's like, hey, I want to protect my house. I'm willing to use my own money to protect my house.
I get it, but then to try and suck up resources for other people to do that.
Well, fucking resources. Nobody else has any resources. The government doesn't have any.
I don't know. Something feels fucking bad about
it's
that.
Like, during the last, like, really bad fires, wasn't it like the Kardashians or some shit that was trying to get private fire? No, it wasn't during a fire. It was during the Summer of Love shit or something, where the Kardashians or some sort of celebrity was hiring a bunch of private security so that people wouldn't break onto their property.
Listen, if I was in California, I would purchase a private fire truck, and I would be there putting out the fire around my house as this, my neighbor, was spraying almond milk on the fucking fire. Okay? That's what I would do. And when he's like, brother, please, can I lend your fire hose? I'd just tell him to go back into his fridge.
Oh, someone's asking, Arch, does Streamlabs Superchats count towards the stream goal?
Not on the back end, but I'll make it count.
People really want Tiny Lum Lum.
As I prefer, of course, you to donate via Streamlabs, because I get more of the money. Speaking of, Marksman tips $2. Hey all, this mocking LA offends me as a resident of LA with jazz. Only we LA residents can make fun of LA burning. Burn LA burn. This was a long time coming, and I can celebrate because it has to burn through LA City proper before it can reach me. And, like, I get it. Okay, so we can have a whole debate around this, like, when is it okay to make fun of stuff, right? Because, on the one hand, Mark Hamill's house burning down, that makes me chuckle a little bit, because Mark Hamill is my enemy. But at the same time... I remember when people broke into PewDiePie's house, and the left was like, haha, he deserves it. And I was like, no, he didn't. It's the same thing.
So shitty, I hated that.
It's the same thing. Like, I shouldn't be laughing at Mark Hamill's house fucking burning down. They shouldn't be laughing at PewDiePie getting fucking robbed. But this is just a natural part of our lizard brain protecting our tribe. And ideally, we should be able to make fun of both, but it is all too easy to cast aspersions upon one opponent and go like, well, California deserved it, thus it's okay to mock them, and California did fucking deserve it. And so when you see a guy like this is horrible, right? This guy is desperately trying probably to protect his home, loved ones, family, whatever, and he's desperate and retarded. And it's like, well, there's no water in the fire hydrant, what can I do? And so he does something dumb. But at the same time, he's fucking spraying almond milk in California on the fires his government caused.
This has to be a joke picture, right? Like, he fucking has to.
I mean, I believe it. I entirely believe it. Because again, he's probably just desperate and doing like, this won't even fucking do shit. Like, this,
nothing at all.
Nothing whatsoever. But he's desperate and he isn't thinking straight, you know?
But who snapped a picture of this? Like, I don't know.
That's the other fun part. There's somebody standing nearby with the fucking phone going like, yeah, that
gotta get a good picture of this. I don't know. I feel like this simply has got to be too ridiculous to be real. This had to have been a joke, right?
Oh no, like, people do dumb shit in terms of, like, did you see the video of the dude who's inside his house as fires rage all around his house?
No.
Let's see if I can go and find it.
Heresy's the question.
Sorry, I don't know if the mic
Fire
picks
is the
any of this
answer.
up when I'm brushing my cat in my lap right now. I hope that's not loud or anything.
Let's see. Here we go. Right. So, yeah, this was a viral clip where you've got a guy who's in a house as the fire is just raging right outside his fucking window, and his first reaction is like, I should probably film this.
It looks like shit's crumbling around his house. I saw like a bunch. Oh my god, his dog is there. Yeah. I saw like a bunch of like bricks outside or something, like cinder blocks just laying around. And
like, this is what humans do in moments of extreme danger and panic, right? Stupid shit. The normal reaction is, oh, I should probably leave the fucking house.
I can't believe his dog is there. Do we know, like, what happened to this guy?
Apparently, according to the next post, they are fine.
Oh, good. Jesus Christ. 2 men and dog trapped in the house I mean, if he's surrounded, he's surrounded. I guess you gotta just wait it out. And you may as well film, I guess, if there really is nothing you can do. But, like, yeah, no, nightmare fuel is right. That's horrible.
I like the little update. I'm told the dog and both of his humans were able to safely evacuate the property.
That's good. I can't imagine how terrifying that must have been for the dog. Like, he must have just thought the world is ending.
A dog doesn't have the intelligence to understand what's fucking going on. It's a dog.
Dogs are pretty smart.
Not existentially, no. They're instinctual. They're not rational creatures.
Yeah. I think he understood that they were in danger. I mean, dogs get scared and think they're in danger when fireworks are going off. Could you imagine what it must have looked like when he was looking out those windows and seeing that?
Yeah, but that's
did you guys see?
Reaction.
Did you guys see the videos of all the mountain lions and shit coming down into the cities to try to escape?
Oh God!
No.
Please tell me they're eating Californians.
I think right now they're just worried about getting away from the fire. Arch getting the cubs out of there as well.
God, it must have looked like a hellgate opened. Everything's on fire and monsters are running in the city.
Oh, they're just big cats. They're fine.
I know, but I mean, you'd feel like it's a monster if you were face to face with a mountain lion. Those things are vicious.
Mountain lions roam in California. Spotting them, staying safe. That's something else.
I got a mountain lion in my lap right now, purring up a storm.
Spotted. Roaming California City. Yeah. I don't see anything about them now, but that would be kind of funny. But no, mountain lions are assholes because mountain lions are douchebags. Like that kind of cats, those kind of cats you want to avoid.
There you go.
Mountain
I just
lions
posted
are
a
assholes
tweet.
because mountain lions are douchebags is the greatest statement.
They are.
I just love they are assholes because they are douchebags. I've got to use that more often. Oh, he looks cute when he's not threatening your life. Oh, Sabu, come on.
If they were easier to identify, the males from the females, you'd be safer, because the males are just nicer, generally speaking. But females, oh, terrible creatures.
Okay, well, that's just fucking true for cats in general, I can tell you. I've had a million cats.
Yep.
The males are way friendlier.
Yep. So that's literally
Sabu,
just how it
come on,
is.
Behave.
And it's not that they're friendly, it's just they're lazier.
Behave, Noonie.
They have less interest in trying to kill and eat you, because it's more of an expenditure on their time and resources.
Yeah.
Boog, Dorolum is love, Dorulum is life, and love's feet. She does do all of those things.
God damn it.
Random Nobody, thoughts on the video Do Gamers Know What They Like? By Timothy Kane, the creator of Fallout. I think Timothy Kane has been suffering from severe brain degradation in his old age, largely.
Is that the guy who's running that YouTube channel where he talks about like game design and stuff?
Yep, and is wrong about 98% of things. I watched it for a little bit, and then I realized that this man is mentally challenged.
Oh, that's a shame, because I watched a few videos when his channel was new, and they were very interesting, but like he uploads a lot, and I haven't seen much of it.
He has a very tribal understanding of things, which is why he thinks that the main thrust of his argument in that video was that gamers should be more positive and tell games developers what they want rather than what they don't want. And it's like, okay, I get where you're coming from here, but that's nonsensical. When gamers yell at you, it's like, don't add this into the game, and they have been yelling at you for 10 years, don't add this into the game. Don't add that into the game. That's the feedback you're supposed to be taking from this. He also had a video lambasting that there was too much violence in video games because people wanted it. And I was like, yes, you're correct. People would like to shoot stuff in a video game.
Okay, Fallout 1, you can get a critical kill on a child and blow his arms to smithereens and collapse to the ground. You become the child killer. Bounty hunters go after you. Fallout 1 and 2 are unbelievably violent by modern standards, and they rock.
Meanwhile, in Fallout 3, you get to an entire cave full of children who threaten you at gunpoint, and you're not allowed to murder them.
I distinctly remember when Fallout 3 came out, there were tons of Fallout 1 and 2 fans who specifically ragged on the game because kids were invincible, which is really funny, but I also kind of get what they're coming from, because, yeah, it was actually kind of a standout thing in Fallout 1 and 2 that you could murder kids. There was consequences. You'd be a child killer and have a bounty on your head, but you could do it. And you know what? The fucking kids in the den deserved it because they pick your pockets, little motherfuckers.
Which is why we then introduced the Killable Children mod.
Yes! I loved in the den, you could light light the fuse on dynamite in your pocket, run past a kid and they'd pickpocket it from you, then they'd explode.
Xenophile, so is Dry Dev, the filthy Canadian, going to be a regular? What's your thoughts about your dead leader stepping down? About your dear leader I was going
to say my dead leader is stepping down.
Archly, put Lum Lum on your head. You haven't met the quota yet.
Okay, what are my thoughts on Trudeau stepping down? Well, first of all...
yeah. Fucking Dry Bread sent me an 11-minute voice clip to listen to when I just said, how do you feel that you are now free? And then he gave me an 11-minute clip explaining Canadian politics.
I ranted at you for a little while because I had so many messages that day from people saying the same thing. I think all you responded with was like, wow, which probably tells me you didn't listen to most of it, which is okay.
Oh, no, I listened to all of it because I was at work. I had nothing else to listen to, so I just pressed play and continued working.
Okay, I'll try and be fairly quick for you, chat. First of all, if you just read the headline, he's not stepping down like immediately. He's stepping down in late March. So here's the annoying thing about it. You'd think that would be a positive, right? We're finally getting rid of Trudeau. He is literally one of the least popular prime ministers we've ever had in our entire history. He's currently sitting at, I think, the third lowest approval rating we have ever had.
Actually, hold on for a second.
Yep.
You're about to explain Canadian politics.
Yes.
Yes, which means I've got to go and find the dev folder.
Okay, you go find that dev folder. I'll answer the super chat. So here's the bad part. Is the reason why he's stepping down is because his alliance with the NDP fell apart and there was going to be a vote of no confidence. If we had a vote of no confidence, we'd have an election, like a snap election, and the Conservative Party would have won by a landslide because they're finally running a really good candidate who's very wildly popular called Pierre Poilievre. And we all want him. He's got my vote. Fucking every Canadian I know has his vote. And yet, we're not getting him until fucking October now because Trudeau is going to step down. That delays the process. We're going to get appointed a new prime minister, which half of Canadian prime ministers in our history were appointed, not elected. So we don't get to pick the next prime minister. They're going to be in until the regularly scheduled election, which is going to be all the way in October. So this is delaying things. And of the candidates who have been announced who may be the next prime minister who's just fucking appointed, all of them voted for 9 years lockstep with everything Trudeau did. So we're just getting Trudeau with a new face. So essentially, if we didn't have this guy step down, we would have a new prime minister by the end of the month, a better one, who the Canadian public is actually in favor of. Instead, he's fucking stepping down so the Liberal Party can stay in even longer. So they're going to stay in until October when we have the regular election, and surely, unless the Conservatives shoot themselves in the foot at the last moment, which they have a history of doing up here, surely Pierre is finally going to win in October. But until then, because of Trudeau stepping down, we get the Liberal Party for longer with an unelected person. Yay, Canadian politics, where democracy goes to die. For as much rightful bitching as you have about the American system, the United States is so much more democratic than Canada. So much more democratic than most countries. You guys don't know how good you have it sometimes when it comes to how democratic the United States is. That's my answer. Was there another part to that question?
And that is the hellhole that is Canada.
Yeah, no, really, it sucks. It really sucks. Was there a second part to the question, though? I know they asked me for, like, my thoughts.
That was, like, 5 minutes ago.
They called me the fucking dry dev again. Stop calling me dev. You guys hate dev.
Someone is asking, can that process be replicated again and again?
Stepping down and then appointing a new person?
Yeah.
I mean, technically you could. It would torpedo your popularity, your party's popularity, and you probably wouldn't get voted in for ages. You could do that, but it doesn't reset how long until the next general election. That's why we're still getting an election in October, because if he didn't step down and there was no minority government situation and vote of no confidence, then October is when the election was scheduled for anyway. So you couldn't, like, indefinitely suspend getting kicked out by doing that. But yeah, you could have the prime minister step down for any reason, and then in Canada, the party simply appoints a new prime minister, and that prime minister is not voted on by the public, which is half of our prime ministers in our history were not voted on by the public.
I see.
It happens a lot here. It happens a lot in Australia. Pretty much any political issue that you have in Canada also happens in Australia. It's shocking how much we mirror each other as countries.
Scoffy the Strange. Mario Kart Rainbow Road LA image. I did have that one for a bit. Trify, when it comes to fires in California and Black Rock, it also makes you wonder just that much more about what happened in Hawaii a couple of years ago. Oh no, that fire was set by Oprah Winfrey. We all know this by now.
Well, fucking obviously.
Marksman, Biden is only covering the disaster response. Pay attention to the wording. When rebuilding happens, people will get a nasty response. CA was hit with a new tax cause the state did not pay back a previous loan. Also, the power tripping permit office Karens. To be fair, if I was one of them and Mark Hamill came to me for a new permit to rebuild his home, I probably too would be a bitch.
I do like Mark Hamill.
So if I were to... So would I be called Zero Hitler or Hitler Water? Also, Archley pressed Trish on his exposed video and trucker video. Those are the only videos I'm looking forward to fact check.
Trish?
Trish, yeah, a purple dinosaur from Snoot Game.
Snoot Game? What?
Yeah,
I'm missing some lore.
That's where the ignorant slut comes from, amongst other things.
Yeah.
Heresy's
It
the
was
ignorant
a
fire
fun,
is the answer.
It was a fun visual novel.
Okay, you're talking about one of the visual novels you two played together. Okay.
Barbarian Aras, I for one welcome my cold-blooded, scale-skinned overlord to our sad world to conquer. Mark Zuckerberg, however, should be fed to Lord Mazdamundi for his 27th afternoon snack. Care of Night, but Arch, consider this a wealth transfer. Yes. Taking from the wealthy. No, taking from the poor to give to the wealthy.
You must play Snoot Game. You would be hilarious. Well, I have done over 6,000 Let's Play videos, so I'm practiced at it.
Boog, Californians fled to Mexico. I need a wall. Too bad. Mimindius, why are the blue trash cans not destroyed? Who knows?
Blue trash cans?
Miss
This is a California thing?
I probably made of steel. Like the big ones? Yeah, I probably just made of steel. North Carolina isn't getting paid because the majority Republican. Don't trust Zuck the Cuck. Followers of the apocalypse. They are that and more as well. Mark Zuckerberg will be a topic very soon.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Fuck, that's a larger number. There you go.
Heresy's the question. Fire
So
is
down,
the
California
answer.
refused to do controlled burns. Also, the trees that are there are eucalyptus trees, which secretes an oil that is hyperflammable. That too.
Isn't eucalyptus poisonous to humans?
I hope so. Bullshit 1066. Arch is going to buy property and Lumi stop flogging.
I'm not doing anything.
Jazz of the Spark. All right, crew, which is
You
the stronger
ignorant
stand
slut.
ability? The one that gives your enemy endless brain freeze, or the one that makes your enemy shit their pants? Well, the brain freeze, because it hurts more.
Whew, brain freeze is fucking nasty.
But there is a spell in D&D, which is command, where you can make anyone do any one thing so long as you can sum it up in one word. And, well, defecate is one word.
Oh, what an ability. Can't you just say die?
Nope. It can't be something that is harmful. Like, you can't say kill yourself or die or something like that.
What about choke? Oh, well, no. Okay.
Yeah, probably
I
just
guess
like choke for more like...
I feel like defecate is probably one of the top tier commands then.
Defecate is really good. Burnson, what a nice, relaxing stream where nobody is retarded enough to defend Ruby Ridge. Imagine being that dumb. Imagine dragons. Oh, we're at 6 of the $20 super chats now. Only 4 more, and I can shrink down Lum Lum.
This is word association.
Play Stone. Canada has lots of forest, and because they're Cali, no wonder there's regularly fires every summer. Over there, US should annex the prairie provinces. Also nice to watch live again without the rage bait leaf. Fond of Lumi's choice.
Canada's not very much like California.
Heresy's the question.
I think
Fire is the answer.
people outside of Canada have very weird ideas about Canada. They either think that it's like the most horrible hyper lefty place ever, or they think it's utopia. Neither one is true. Our gun ownership per capita is like the same as the United States, by the way.
Hey Arch, what funds do you have open right now?
Follows of the Apocalypse mod. Old World Blues, both for Fallout and Hearts of Iron. Nightmare Moon Luna Fund, of course. European Universalis 4, Overlord Racing Hell, and Fire Emblem 8.
Fire Emblem 8 is Sacred Stones, right?
How the fuck should I know?
I feel like I asked this last week, didn't
just
I?
Put that towards Nightmare Moon then.
Horse fucker.
I'm a big
You're
Fire
the
Emblem
horse
5
fucker.
guy. Fire Emblem 5 was very fucking good. I was the dork that was playing the Fire Emblem games in Japanese on an SNES emulator back in like elementary and high school. Those games used to be hard as fuck. You have more guns than population in Canada? No. What I mean to say is that I think it's the amount of households that have a gun in it is roughly equal to the amount of households in the United States that have a gun in it. But we don't own as many guns. Like Americans are more likely to have many guns in the house, whereas Canada is
Heresy's
more
the
likely to have
question.
like one gun in the
Fire is
house,
the
but it's
answer.
roughly the same amount of households that have a gun. Gun ownership in Canada is quite common.
Zero Firewater, Lum, the NTR-loving cuck queen, foot lover. Are you okay? After sneaking into the United States from
Heresy's
Mexico,
the
you settle
question.
into California,
Fire is
and it
the
is more of a
answer.
hellscape than usual. Lum head.
Everything in that statement is so untrue about me. I'm not a cuck queen. I don't like feet. I don't live in California, and I didn't escape from Mexico. Just because I went there once doesn't mean I escaped.
Well, so are you still in Mexico?
No,
Well, then you
I'm not in
escaped from Mexico.
Yeah.
I didn't escape from Mexico. I visited, and then I returned. I
Yeah,
didn't
you escaped.
escape.
Yeah.
Sigh. And I
This-
don't like feet.
This is a hole of your own digging.
The
My
chat-
own digging. The
I
fuck you
remember
mean
watching
my
Brett's
own digging?
co-op
I
playthrough
didn't
of
do
Resident
shit.
Evil Outbreak. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm so proud of that Let's Play.
A present warrior one. Greetings and salutations, Arch, Lumi the Fish, and New Dev. Arch, did you not read the Streamlabs Superchat sent you right at the end of the last ArchCast? Is Streamlabs Superchat message history saved somewhere? And Lumi scold Arch for not reading all his supers. I did. You're just dumb and gay. Plus, Lumi didn't read Streamlabs either. Bad Lum.
I don't have access to your Streamlabs, Arch. You never
Excuses.
give me your login information for it.
How could you?
But that is a good point to transition over onto Mark Zuckerberg,
Ooh.
the lizard man himself. Now, those of you who paid attention during the last presidential tenure of the Orange Man will remember that Mark Zuckerberg did pretty much the exact same thing back then. When Trump got in power, Zuckerberg slithered on his belly, as he was condemned to do by God, all those thousands and thousands of years ago, into the Oval Office and started Dreamer worm-tonguing the shit out of Trump. And so Facebook escaped most of the regulatory measures that would otherwise, hopefully, have hammered down on his head. And now he's doing the exact same thing again. How many times, chat, have we learned the lesson to not listen to the snake in the grass? Particularly this one. As now he's going on about how they are going to get rid of fact-checkers and recommend more political content, and even get rid of DEI initiatives at Facebook, or Meta, as they now call themselves. I do not believe him, chat. I think he's lying, chat. I think he is suckering you, chat. That's what I think.
So you think he's just going along with whatever he thinks the political wins are?
Yes.
Okay. I can see that.
I mean, look at him. Look at him. Fucking look at him.
Look, he has done an astonishing job at turning around his reputation from being complete and total robot android man to looking like a human again. So I gotta at least give him credit for that. It was not long ago at all that the running joke for 5+ years was this man is clearly a robot. And then all of a sudden he grows out his hair a little, he puts on a gold chain, changes what he's wearing slightly, and everyone's like, oh, he looks like a happy guy. He looks like a happy, lively human being. He turned
That's
that
just a
around
software
fast.
update.
Yeah.
No, he
Guaranteed
doesn't
citizenship.
look like a person. I'll show you what he looks like. Give me a
He went on
second.
Nexus Mod Manager and got a new skin.
He looks like a Thumb from Spy Kids.
A Thumb from Spy Kids. Why does this
Yes.
sound familiar? Oh man, I haven't seen Spy Kids in a while.
That's weird and disturbing, Lumi. Why?
Yeah, what the fuck? Is that the one where like they talk
That's from the
backwards?
first Spy
and-
Kids movie.
All I remember
Wait,
about
no,
that
not
movie,
the first one. Second one.
What
Second? No.
Fuck,
First
what's
one.
this?
Yeah.
Spy Kids.
I don't know if I saw the second one. All I remember about the first one is there's some creepy thing where like people are saying something backwards and then you reverse it and it's like, whoa, that's a creepy twist.
It was the first one, yeah.
And then also the only other thing I remember is there's a character in, I think it was Spy Kids. No, it was Shark Boy and Lava Girl that had Shark Boy, right? And then a pro wrestler called Shark Boy made a whole lot of money off that because he owned the license to that name first.
I see.
That's all completely retarded.
Nah, Shark Boy's awesome. You'd love him.
Far more
Not-
importantly,
Not Shark Boy,
Mark
Lava
Zuckerberg
Girl.
is not a human being. Stop trying to humanize him. Look at him. The nose, the ears, he's a goblin at best, and a lizardman at more likely. He's not human.
Okay, Lizardmen can get fucked, but I will not hear this Goblin Man slander.
He's definitely a goblin. Long pointed nose, kind of pointed ears. That
There's nothing
weird
wrong with
dead look in
goblins.
his eyes.
No, I won't put up with Goblin slander. Lizardman, fuck them. Goblins are fine.
Shark
Chat,
Boy
back
turned
me up
into
on
Wolf
this.
Boy. Oh yeah, Taylor Lautner was the actor for Shark Boy, wasn't he?
Was he? I didn't know that.
Heresy's the question.
Oh
Fire
man,
is the
Twilight.
answer.
That comes up every once in a while.
I wish I could forget about it. Oh yeah, did you see the trailer for the Wolfman movie coming out this year? And it looks absolutely fucking terrible.
I haven't. No. I don't know
It
if I've
looks
seen a
so
movie in like
fucking bad.
I was talking about this with my friend Truth the other day, and I don't think I've seen a movie in like 7 years. I'm watching a movie again next week. I'm watching Kung Pao next week.
Nice.
Yeah. I've been meaning to watch that for almost a decade. It's a running joke now that I will watch Kung Pao one day, and I've actually got it on
Heresy's
the calendar. I'm
question.
going to watch Kung Pao.
Fire is the answer.
It's like he just looks so bad. I don't know why people are afraid of good werewolf designs now. It's like my favorite werewolf design will always be from the 2004 movie Van Helsing.
I have
I only ever
lost.
saw the anime, and I only ever saw a little bit.
Lum Lum.
How
What did you just say again? What's his name?
Van Helsing?
Van Helsing?
God damn, you're both retarded.
What?
Well, yeah, but
What am I
elaborate.
supposed to say? How am I supposed to say it? Arch.
The Van. He's German. Dutch, more correctly. They
I was
don't-
going to say
Uh-huh.
Dutch.
Yeah, they don't pronounce the V.
What? So it's just Van Helsing?
No, it's an F now.
Enough Helsing?
Fun.
All right, well, we don't listen to
Huh?
the Dutch in this household.
Yeah, I thought you said the Dutch were subhuman.
They are. Their language is made
Heresy's
up
the
largely,
question.
but it
Fire
has
is
some
the
German in
answer.
it. And the Van Helsing was not bad, actually.
Yeah, but they punch above their weight. You know that the Dutch are, on average, the tallest people on Earth.
That's a vociferous lie.
I don't know. I think that the census data shows that they are, on average, the tallest, which is astonishing because they are like 3 or 4 inches taller on average than all the neighboring countries. I don't know how the hell that happened.
Census data is misleading, too.
I mean, it's entirely possible. I mean, there's plenty of countries on Earth where I'm sure they just don't have proper census data for heights.
The Dutch are not a country that will be allowed to exist, if I have anything to say about it.
In the chat, the Dutch are the ones that sound like Jar Jar, right? Yeah, the Dutch are the ones that sound like Jar Jar. It's canon. Met a German that
I
was
have lost.
6'10". God damn, that's a big German.
Many such statements.
Blame Shark Boy in love a girl for Twilight? What the fuck is that?
I think he meant Lava Girl.
Oh, okay. He's probably on his phone and it autocorrected.
Probably.
I blame Shark Boy in love a girl. I'm gonna like that.
I'm going to start banning Lum Lum if she brings up Spy Kids anymore. God damn it, that's a terrible
This
thing.
was the first time
Awful
I have
thing.
ever brought up Spy Kids.
Yes,
It's
Art.
one too
gonna say it.
many. It's terrible movie. Awful
Have you-
franchise.
Have
What
you
if I
ever seen
can-
Spy Kids?
No, I can condemn it without seeing.
Wow.
Wow.
You ever seen Escape from New York?
Yes.
Ah, movie rocks, right?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Escape from Witch Mountain. I got excited and then I got disappointed.
I actually don't think I know what that is. And then there's Escape from LA, which feels like it's a parody of Escape from New York. You're... That movie was great too.
You need to watch Escape from Witch Mountain and Escape to Witch Mountain. It's one of my favorite movies series.
Well, maybe okay. If I check that out, will you check out Escape from New York?
I've been meaning to watch it with the boyfriend for a
Ooh.
while.
Oh my god, I bet you he'll love it. Just because
He does love it.
Ignorant
surely
slut.
he must. What guy does not adore Escape from New York? I agree. Escape from LA is misunderstood. It's so tongue in cheek. It's fun.
Well, the parody is called Escape from Bronx.
Oh, there is a parody. That's funny because Escape from LA it follows all the same story beats as Escape from New York, but it's like way more tongue in cheek. Some people
I
hate
have
it.
lost.
Some people really hate Escape from LA, but I thought it was a fun watch.
You people have terrible taste in movies.
What? Escape from LA? Escape from New York?
Okay, what's a top tier movie to you? Or what's a nice casual movie for you?
Gods in General Extended Edition, of course.
Okay.
I've never heard of it.
It does look like a good movie, but I haven't seen it.
God damn. No, this would probably be kryptonite to Lum Lum, frankly.
What?
I-
How?
It's a decent movie full of decent human beings.
So I like good movies. What's it called again?
Gods and Generals.
Gods
saw-
and Generals. Okay.
I saw a review of that movie, and it definitely looked like it was up my alley. You ever, Arch? You ever watch Sharp?
Shark? What?
Sharp. The
Sharp.
it
Oh
was
yes,
like a,
yes. With
yeah,
with
I
the man
used-
who dies in everything
with,
except
with
Sharp.
Sean Bean. Yeah,
Yes.
I used to watch that with my mom. That was great.
That's a good
Gods
one
and
too.
Generals is a book as well.
And
I
I just,
will add this to my watch list and my read list.
there we go. I just hadn't thought about Sharp in a while, and it popped in my head, and I thought, oh, you know what? Arch might like that one.
Sharp's pretty good.
Yeah. No, it's been a long time. It's been more than half my life since I've seen it. So, like, I don't know how well it's aged or anything, but I remember quite liking it when I watched it.
Chat should make Lum Lum watch the entirety of Gods and Generals without skipping. I swear to God, within the first, 30 minutes, she's probably going to be climbing the walls.
Oh,
I
Big
mean-
Trouble in Little China. That movie rocks.
I
Chat's
I
reminding
will,
me of
I
good
will host
movies.
a movie night, and you can join us if you want, Archly. I'll either host it in your server or my server.
Ooh. You
You can
Lumi,
descend
you ever
from
seen
the heavens. I know you already talked in your arch appreciation chat once, and they all freaked out, and then you ascended to the heavens once more.
Lumi, you ever seen Big Trouble in Little China?
Yes.
Oh, that one's so good.
Goonies is an all-time classic. I fucking love the Goonies.
Oh, Black Dynamite. Someone in the chat said Black Dynamite. That movie's hilarious. Oh my god, it's so funny. They live at the time set the record for the longest fight scene in a movie, specifically
Heresy's
because
the
on
question.
set,
Fire is the
Roddy
answer.
Piper said he wanted to break the record.
Nice.
I love Roddy Piper.
Man, and another movie series I've been meaning to rewatch is Kill Bill.
I've never seen it, but I
Service
bet you I'd
guarantees
like it.
citizenship.
You would like it.
Kill
I
Bill
probably
is
would.
dramatically overrated.
I like the theme of it. The theme song of it. And it got ripped off for the Basham Brothers in the WWE. Fun fact.
Listen, chat. Quentin Tarantino is a hack. That should piss some
Wow.
people off.
I like Pulp Fiction was good.
Pulp Fiction is very good.
I liked that one back in high school, back when I watched movies. I used to be a big movie guy in high school, and then I just kind of stopped watching any TV or movies after high school. Just been watching wrestling for the last more than a decade. YouTube and wrestling.
The Lost Boys. Oh yeah, The Lost Boys is also very good.
I
Way
hear
better
that
than-
one's good.
It is good.
That's a vampire one?
Yes.
Okay. For some reason, when I hear The Lost Boys, I think of like Peter Pan.
No.
But
not
it's
Peter
totally
Pan.
not. Yeah.
It's-
No, I
it's
think I.
too
Oh,
bad.
Kung Fu Hustle. Okay, that always gets recommended. Kung Fu Hustle's great. I actually have family who worked on that movie because I got family in Hong Kong in the movie scene there.
Nice.
Oh, Kung Fu
300,
Hustle's very
300.
fun.
300 is also a fun movie to watch. That's when I first learned about the Spartans when I was a kid.
That's crazy. Makes sense. Lumi likes the movie with vampire femboys. You know what? It's only ever girls that tell me
Heresy's
that they
the
love The
question.
Lost Boys.
Fire is the answer.
That makes a lot
I
of
like it for the
sense.
music.
That's where her feet fetish comes from.
Oh my fucking god.
Bunch of big hunky warrior men with no shoes. It kind of
No,
checks
they're
out.
wearing
Wearing
sandals.
just sandals so she can see the tootsies.
Yeah, so you can see
Oh my
him. Well, they
fucking-
gotta keep him protected. That's just practical. But they gotta make sure that you can see him too, for the sex appeal. That's what the abs are all about too. Do you think Spartan warriors actually had abs?
Probably not. No.
I mean, I'm sure you could see their core because, it's mostly a diet thing, but I don't think they had, chiseled six packs.
No. If anything, the Spartans would actually have been, by our standards, quite chunky.
Well, probably, yeah. Black
'Cause
Dynamite
the primary
animated?
benefit of a man in a phalanx is not good abs, it's being a heavy motherfucker.
Yeah, you gotta be sturdy.
Having abs will kill your endurance. Ah, I see.
Well, yeah, I guess so, because to have really visible abs, it's mostly a low body fat percentage thing, and low body fat percentage does mean you got kind of a shorter gas tank.
Oh, and I will be right back.
Oh my god, I just looked around and I'm surrounded by cats. They all want to hang out with me.
Lumi is off to remind herself of the 300 pairs of feet that was lost that day.
Now, if this was the kind of show with a webcam on, I would show off my cats.
Luckily, it's not. Otherwise, we'd see too much of Lum Lum's room.
Yeah. We'd see her boyfriend sleeping in the background. Feet everywhere. We could never see her room. Her room is just feet posters all over.
Luckily, with Lum Lum gone, we can return to the important topic of whether or not Mark Zuckerberg is a lizard-lay alien from Mars sent here to ruin Elon Musk's plan, or if he's from a different solar system entirely. Personally, I like the latter.
Sins of a solar empire. Sims of a polar vampire. You ever played that game?
Citizen Solar Empire is pretty good.
It's pretty good, yeah. I like that
the
one.
sequel is better in every way.
Really, I haven't played the sequel. I used to play the original, but once Stellaris came out, I feel like Stellaris scratched the same itch for me, but I liked it more. Different genres, of course, but I tend to, as I got older, I moved more away from the old RTS kind of StarCraft, Warcraft, whatever style, a little bit more into kind of grand strategy.
Sins 2 is simply just Sins 1, but bigger and actually runs on modern computers.
Imagine playing grand strategy games. Couldn't be me.
I know,
cry.
we are far too autistic. We play grand strategy.
Grand
I will
strategy
teach you,
makes
Lum
my head
Lum.
hurt.
Slowly but surely.
Lumi, they
I-
are really fun.
I watch your streams, Arch, and I just get confused.
They look complicated, but once you get hands-on with it, it really isn't that bad. Look, I learned with Crusader Kings 2, and that is not an easy one to learn with. That's kind of deep, diving in the deep end. It's not as user-unfriendly as Vicky 2, although Vicky 2 is also just a fucking awesome game once you do learn it. But, modern grand strategy games, nah, it's not that daunting to actually get into.
Mm.
They just look daunting.
We will start you off with Command Modern Operations.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that is. We can
Yep.
start you with that.
Everything
No,
else
no.
will be easier by comparison.
Okay.
Archmego's in the chat. My first was Vicky too. Then you know what's up. You know the pain of like you're having a really fun time, but every 10 minutes you've got to like Google something and hope that one guy on one Reddit page somewhere has figured out why this random thing happened. Because that game has a bad habit of major thing happens and it never informs you of why. So you've got to figure out every little mechanic. But once you do, you feel like you learn something new every single playthrough and you have a hell of a time doing it.
You know, I have this terrible case of what you would call woman brain.
Yeah.
And I forget
That is
things very
terrible.
quickly.
I forget things pretty quickly too, but it all comes back once you got the game in front of you.
Oh, no. Like, this relates to things out of game too. Like, I can put something down somewhere very obvious, look away for about 3.5 seconds, look back, lose sight of it, and then I just completely forget where I put it. I will look around for it for about 25 minutes.
Ooh.
Sit down,
Okay.
give up, put my hand down, and I'm like, oh, it's right there.
I mean, I guess
I
I've done
have
that once or
lost
twice, but
shit.
I'm not quite that bad.
Yeah, I need constant reminders for things. Otherwise, I will forget about people in general.
To just forget I exist.
Well, I've talked with you enough, but like newer people, like if it's someone that's like, hey, do you want to do this sometime? Be like,
Heresy's the
yeah, sure, we
question.
can
Fire
plan
is the
something at
answer.
some point. And then I just never talk to them again.
I'm happy that for the short time we have known each other, I've been cemented into your brain enough that you don't forget that I exist as soon as I'm out of your sight.
You're one of the like 3 Canadians that I know.
Okay. You know what? I know the other 2 Canadians. That's crazy.
Exactly.
They're
Does
both
Lumi
on the
forget
show.
to breathe while walking? I forget to breathe sometimes. I have to like cough and then I'm like, all right.
Okay, Lumi, if you're forgetting to breathe,
It
We got
doesn't
there-
happen often.
there's some problems going on here.
Well, I also like, I drank water, like plain water for the first time in like weeks yesterday.
What the fuck?
I usually
love
just
water.
drink energy drinks or Dr. Pepper.
Whoa, okay. I'm happy you're getting back on the water train, because those are diuretics. No, I drink a lot of water. A lot of fucking water. I have a
I need
64
flavor.
ouncer.
I need flavor in my water, which is why I drink Dr. Pepper.
Just drink regular water for like a week, and then you stop needing flavor, because you can taste how good the water tastes. And also, pop from then on will just taste like disgusting syrup.
Is
Adequately
Lumi blonde?
using some
No, I'm brunette.
I like that they ask just to try and attempt to insult you. Do not
Alright.
drink water,
The
only beer. We are
scatterbrain
not
crowd has
sailors.
gotten out of control, so I need to drag you back
Heresy's
onto
the
point with
question.
something
Fire is
retarded.
the
Otherwise,
answer.
your brains will wander all over the place again.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
that is
Very
true.
well. You forced me to break out the big guns.
What the fuck?
The
Uh, what?
centrifugal birthing table.
What the
Ah!
fuck?
Is this like an evil genius trap?
No, this is an
Why is
actual
there a
patent
bell?
invention. Oh, so you know when the baby's in the net, of course, Lum Lum. What the fuck?
Okay,
No.
I've gone through childbirth. I wouldn't want to do this.
No, this looks like one of the like torture devices in Evil Genius 1.
No, this is an entirely normal medical device intended to help children be born by taking the woman, placing her at a table that simulates up to about 8 Gs, and then spinning them around until the fetus is fired out of them.
Into a fish net. Isn't this how you train astronauts?
And once the baby hits the net, it moves the net, which dings the bell, and then they know how that they can stop the machine.
It dings
This
the bell.
can't be fucking real.
The system features a bell that signals when the baby has been delivered. See?
It looks like they animated it in the same style as Reboot. What is this?
The baby is gonna get shaken baby syndrome from this.
Oh, that's a good point in the chat. Born with a diaper on. The medical technology is incredible.
And there you go. Right.
I need to know the failure rate of this machine.
No, this isn't real. It can't
The
fucking
spinning
be real.
baby launcher.
Now that you've been
Shaken or
focused
stirred.
back on reality again,
That wasn't reality?
that was reality.
I thought that was how kids are born.
That is how children are born, or rather, they
Okay.
should be born.
No.
The potential. We are going to talk about the rats leaving the boat now, and wanted to get aboard the Lum Lum boat instead. This is not just in Zuckerberg either, which is now they start removing fact checkers. They didn't tell them about the fact that they were going to cancel their jobs, by the way, which I think was a Chad move by them.
Ooh.
They simply informed them that their services were no longer needed and that the checks would stop coming, which was pretty based of Mark Zuckerberg, I will say. And this is now spread also into gaming, where Lords of the Fallen, a new game that's coming out, that's some sort of Dark Souls knockoff, I think.
Lords of the Fallen's already out.
Roll slop.
Well, there you go. It's apparently shit, and is already out. And
Chat,
they too have now announced.
I'm sure plenty of you like your roll slop. Tell me, is this good or bad roll slop?
I have lost.
That they will not include any social or political agenda in its game. And if it is indeed slop, then I think this is for attention more so than anything else.
I mean, when I say slop, I know it sounds negative. I don't necessarily mean that it sucks. I just mean there's this gigantic quagmire of games that really want to be Dark Souls or like Demon Souls. Demon Souls is the first one I can think of. There's like a whole genre that is just trying to be that. And there's good ones, and then there's a whole bunch of ones that are just trying to follow the trend. And it all melds together, and I just call it roll slop.
There are people who like slop.
Okay, Mexican food is good slop. Shut up.
But these rats are now leaving the sinking ship because they realize that their ship is bad. Their ship was not made to be seaworthy, and they are going to want to get on board our ship now. Now, some of them could be allowed on board because they might be better served in our service than by keeping them outside. Dev is one of these examples. Dev is somebody that we can keep inside in the warmth, relatively safely, but Mark Zuckerberg is not one of them.
Heresy
Mark
is the
Zuckerberg
question. Fire
must
is the answer.
be put outside in the wood to die, like nature intended.
I am so confused about the Dev reference. Hold on. I feel like we need to unpack this. What just happened?
Service guarantees citizenship.
Dev is normally an enemy of the people, but he can be reformed. Mark
Okay.
Zuckerberg cannot.
Okay, now I don't think your chat room agrees with you on that.
Heresy
He
is
said
the
it, not
question.
me. Don't come
Fire
from
is
my
the
head.
answer.
If I say anything positive about Dev, they come from my head. Oh my god, your server tried to eat me alive.
Good. They're doing as they have been trained to.
Doesn't matter if I point out that you're way closer to Dev than I am. They'll never come for your head. They love you.
You ignorant slut.
Some people can be redeemed, chat. Some people. Mark Zuckerberg is not one of them. And this will give Elon Musk a lot more power, it is true, if we kill Facebook, which is unfortunate. And yes, Mark Zuckerberg and Elon Musk are both a little bit of the same character in certain regards when it comes to left-wing progressivism. Neither one can be left completely alone. But Zuck is like the...
I have lost. Shit.
I kept getting thrown off my topic by Dev's announcement that he has lost.
Announcement that he is lost?
Yes. This is the
What happened?
Dono announcement.
Oh.
He is the... Oh god, what was his name again? The Lionhead dude.
Oh, Peter Molyneux?
Peter Molyneux, yes. The Peter Molyneux of the real world. Where Mark Zuckerberg will say that he has done something dumb, and that he will never do it again, and then he'll do it again.
Okay, Peter Molyneux, though. If he says it's gonna happen, that's a guarantee that it won't.
You ignorant slut.
And they're just trying to get back into the warmth now. To slither back into the warmth so they can corrupt some more stuff. That is all Mark Zuckerberg is doing. He
Man,
should
we
be
gotta
banned from doing
start...
so.
We gotta start asking Peter Molyneux who's gonna win elections, because it's a guarantee that whoever he says wins loses.
Maybe. But he's too busy counting his money right now. And the various games that are going to try and take advantage of this too should be viewed with a great deal of distrust. Simply saying that you are not for DEI should not be allowed to become a selling point so easily, because we'll all just be little sheepies then, led by the nose. Black Myth Wukong exploited this wonderfully, but we can't let it become a habit, chat. It's very important that we deny the lizardmen whenever they try to invade our territory.
I agree. It's too easy to just say, I am against the thing that you guys all say that you're against, and then make no actual substantive change or anything, you know? You just say the thing that you think will get you the instant brownie points.
Hello, fellow gamers. I too have opposed woke nonsense.
Yeah. This might be a
Here's the
stupid question, by the way,
Fire is the
because I feel like I
answer.
heard something about this, but it was probably years ago. Facebook is Meta now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And we just still call it Facebook because it's the same surface, and it's kind of like how we still call Twitter Twitter.
Yes, it's the
Correct.
exact same thing.
Okay, gotcha. I'm just making sure, because like I haven't been on Facebook in a decade.
No, they kick you off Facebook if you're under 40.
It feels like it.
And that's why Facebook is dying too, because their user base is literally dying.
I remember the other week we were talking about how they were introducing like AI profiles to try and bring back young people, but then by the time we went to go talk about it on the show, they walked it back.
Yes, because that was an attempt to bring back engagement, because the engagement was falling. Like, most of the engagement on Facebook is just really old people wishing each other happy birthday.
Yeah, no, for real, that's what it is. Every once in a blue moon, I get a notification, and it's literally like my 80-year-old grandfather saying happy birthday on my dead account that I purged before I left.
Yep. That's just how it is. That's what Facebook is now. A lot of very old people having very old conversations.
Wow. Arch just called me out, says Nightmare in the chat. Are you 40 plus and you're on Facebook? Sorry.
You get invited to Facebook once you become 40.
Oh, wow. Does it like show up in the mail, like paper mail?
Presumably, yes, with like your logging password and stuff.
Well, how are you supposed to ever get on Facebook if you're in Canada then? Canada Post is always on strike.
Oh, they'll find a way.
They'll find a way to throw your letter in the ditch. That's what they'll do.
Always. Facebook mail always comes through. It's like Netflix when they were mailing VHS tapes to people.
Pro just ignores his grandfather. I do not. He was over the other month. He made fun of how one sock was blue and one sock was red.
Actually, Lum,
Hoa.
what's a VHS?
VHS. It's what we used to watch movies on before, DVDs became commonplace. I have a VHS player. I'll even have a VHS player that allows me to transfer, copy movies from a disc to a VHS tape.
Damn, I forgot she was Mexican. She's already perfected the art of bootlegging it.
I was born in 1996. It may be in the mid to late 90s, but I still had a VHS player.
Yeah, 1996 is not super young or anything. I was born in 92.
Everyone is super young. It's just how it is.
Arch?
Children.
When were you born, Arch?
You will never know.
Oh, is that
I'm
not
gonna
public?
guess either 1990 or 1989.
I'm assuming he's mid-30s, so probably just a little older than me.
Yeah, I think he's early 30s, probably mid 30s. I forgot.
I think he's 65 and he's aged unbelievably gracefully.
No, I think
I
he's
have
probably
aged
either.
unbelievably gracefully. I look 20 at most.
I think he's between 33 and 35 years old.
I think you look 30, but you're probably more like 35.
Look 30?
Yeah,
No.
that is not an insult. 30 is like the prime age.
Lum had the wits not to launch into a counter argument.
I will gladly announce what I think your age looks like, because I don't think it's an insult.
I mean, I already told Arch, like, because I was listening to one of his older videos from like 7, 8 years ago, and I told him, "Wow, young Arch sounds strange. Your voice aged like a fine wine."
Oh.
And that inflated his ego probably a little too
Young
much.
Arch didn't understand how to enunciate anything. That's one of my many complaints with Young Arch.
I have many
Heresy's
complaints with
the
young
question.
me, so
Fire
I can
is the
understand.
answer.
It was the mic.
That too.
Lumi
well,
sounds
yeah.
24. I'm 28.
Yeah, you sound late 20s.
Service guarantee.
I know.
Arch
Arch,
was
yeah.
born in
How old are you?
1945.
If-
I think that
what?
guy in the chat's onto something.
At least tell me, am I at least close with my age guess?
How would I tell
Man.
you that?
This is
Ugh.
like that time that I tried to get him to say how many R's are in strawberry, and he just smoothly moved on.
Yeah.
There's things he's hiding from us.
Arch was born on the 30th of April, 1945.
You know what? I think that's the first time he's told us the truth.
Fun fact, Joan of Arc died the same year that Vlad Tepes was born.
Service guarantee.
Not that there's any
citizenship.
direct connection there, but
Just interesting.
yeah, just a coincidence, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Not like Joan had any reason to be upset at the world or anything.
Now, if he was actually born in 1945, I don't think he would have sounded mildly offended at me saying he looked 30.
And someone said Arch from before 2020 sounded like he had yet to hit puberty.
Did he? See, I only started watching you, I was going to say this year, but no, it's 2025 now. Late last year.
Listen, if I shaved the beard, I would still be asked for a bus pass, okay?
Dude, I'm the
you
same
have
way.
those chubby little cheeks, Arch. You
Chubby.
got a baby face. You got a baby face, Arch, without your facial hair.
I think he probably would. I do. I look like a big burly manly man, but as soon as I shave off this beard, it's like no chin at all. It's terrifying.
I think
I have
that's
like
why
great.
most men have beards, is because they don't really have a defined chin, so they hide it with the facial hair.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I have really good facial hair genes. I've been blessed with that. I've always had a really good beard, and that lets me shape my face shape into whatever I want because I have this nice thick beard. As soon as I shave it off, anti-chin, no chin. I guess not quite anti-chin. It's not like my chin is concave, but it's just not defined at all, you know? I'm not overweight or anything. It's just I have my mom's jawline, so it's a very, weak jaw, I guess.
How's your
The beard is
facial
not
hair,
as-
Lumi?
Yeah, what's
I
yours
don't
look like?
have any. I'm a woman.
And?
And
I don't have any facial hair. I hardly have any body hair because I have alopecia. I am nice and smooth. I don't have to shave.
Alopecia, does that mean you wear a wig?
It's like I have alopecia areata, not alopecia universal. So I still have the hair on my head, but I don't have my eyebrows. I don't have any hair on my arms. I only have to shave my legs like twice a year.
Wow. I mean, either than no eyebrows, because that's a bummer. Either than that, you really lucked out on that. Now, no eyebrows has got to be a bitch when you're exercising, because wouldn't the sweat go right in your eyes?
I mean, it's like I've tried drawing on eyebrows, and at this point, I just look weird with them. And I do
Oh.
have some patches on my head that will just never grow hair again. They're just smaller
Heresy's the
spots, but
question. Fire
otherwise,
is the
like,
answer.
I have thin hair, unfortunately.
That
But it's still
sucks.
enough to cover shit and all that.
Well, as long as it works, I guess.
ooh.
I used to the words. I used to lose my fingernails when I was a kid, though.
Oh, that's awful.
It's a hair, skin, and nail disease.
I
So
guess
it's
that
like
makes sense.
I can't get tan, which is why I am deathly pale
Oh.
because no melanin.
So you're a stealth Mexican.
I am a stealth Mexican.
Lumi has a comb over.
No, Jesus, no, I don't.
It's canon.
That's kind of funny.
God damn it.
I like it.
Your comb over is looking great today, Lumi.
Shut the fuck up. No Mexican? Technically, yes.
Oh my god. That picture. Is that his beard combed over onto his head?
What the fuck?
It looks like he's had a head injury and he had to wrap up his head.
That's a pretty good beard, to be fair.
Did he have to use a straightener on his beard to get it like that? Because mine is way too
Probably.
coarse to do that.
Is
No,
Lum
you
sure
can have
she's
a
not
really
Irish?
stringy beard.
Yeah, I guess.
My
Man,
front beard is nice, like the goatee part. But if I try to grow out like the cheek beards, kind of, it's nothing but like the hair on my head, like long stringy hair with no volume.
oh, that sucks. I was blessed with a pretty thick beard. Actually, I got a lot of guys have that thing when they try and do a goatee where they can get like the soul patch area and everything, but the hair right next to it under the lip, it never grows in right there. For me, that's like completely thick and grown over. I don't know what's up with that. It seems like a lot of guys they don't grow any hair there.
Too much
How's it-
Asian DNA.
In you?
No,
Or in
in
people?
general.
In general. Do you have hair there?
Yes. Although my hair is my beard here in that area is so light, it almost looks like there's nothing there.
That makes sense. Well, you're naturally blonde, aren't you?
I am a superior species.
Okay.
That
Oh,
answers the
do you have that
question.
problem
Fire
a lot
is
of
the
blonde guys
answer.
have where your eyebrows just kind of look like they vanish sometimes?
My eyebrows are more darkish.
Okay, that helps. See, I have like a really multicolored beard. I guess you can see it a little bit in my stupid emote picture there, but my beard looks really red. Yeah, a lot of parts of my beard look red, but my hair is like dark brown. It's because I have a bit of Scottish in me.
Oh, and Dean Goldenstar gifted 5 ArchCast memberships, and he caught Boog. That means that
Nice.
your next donation, if you choose to donate to any ongoing fund, will be 100% bonus, because Boog is a rare fish. Remind me of that. Very important. Speaking of very rare fish,
Oh,
finally,
god damn it.
at long last, we can have male succubuses.
Oh, finally.
Thank
I've been asking
Jesus.
for this forever.
I mean, those are just incubus, though.
Shut up, Lum Lum, you ignorant sluts.
What?
Is that a
No.
Gorgon?
There are male gorgons now. There are
Okay.
male gorgons. There are male dryads too.
You see, I didn't just call the Medusa like the
I-
uneducated.
I thought they said that dryads are now genderless.
Well, they are, but they are still female and male presenting.
Okay.
And the best part is, there are no mechanical differences.
What?
So this is the Wizards of the Coast going, we don't like gender representation, so we don't want any of that. But we're gonna need 2 genders for our characters.
Oh. How does that make any sense?
I'm not entirely sure.
So, the fuck? Why did they change anything if they don't want gender whatever? Like, I don't think anyone would have complained if Gorgons stayed just a
Service
female
guarantees
thing like
citizenship.
it's always been.
You
But like,
see,
I have no complaint with male Gorgons. Whatever, that's an interesting concept you could roll with.
gender is a spectrum, but it's also a binary at the same time.
Yeah, it's a spectrum. Body type 1 and body type 2, as new games call it. And
Yeah,
one is
indeed.
clearly woman and one is clearly man.
Except one of them feels the urge to cover up their chest region.
Yeah.
And yet, you can't also have things that are non-representative. That's why you now have male succubuses and male dryads. I don't know who asked for it.
You know what?
Probably
I am
Lum Lum.
curious about that. Like, who was being like, damn, I really want to play a Gorgon, but there's no Gorgon that looks like a man. That's weird to me because I feel like it's so specifically a woman fantasy creature. I mean, it's to the point that when people want to describe a Gorgon, they just say a Medusa. They're thinking of a specific one from a specific legend.
Because Medusa, of course, was her name, not her species.
Yeah, exactly. But people don't know that because it's the most famous story of a Gorgon by an enormous margin. Everybody knows the story of Medusa, and she got turned to stone when she was presented. Was it Perseus or something who had the shiny mirror shield?
Perseus?
Perseus? Was that it? Sorry, my Greek mythology knowledge is very rusty, and whenever I think about it, I just start thinking about Age of Mythology.
See, I think about the movie, what was the name of it? It was by the Ray Harryhausen movie. It had like loads of really great stop
Clash of the
motion
Titans?
effects.
No. I don't know.
Great question in the chat there. What's the difference between a Gorgon and a Lamia? I thought a Lamia was just what Final Fantasy calls a Gorgon. Is that its own creature?
I thought Lamias were just snake girls. Gorgons
Yeah,
can't
Lamias
turn
don't have the whole
Mensis, no.
snake hair thing.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I understand. So I
Gorgon
think Final
does have
Final
a snake
Fantasy
hair to
just
turn men to
conflated.
stone, or anyone to stone.
Okay, I think Final Fantasy Tactics just conflated them then, because that's what it calls Gorgons.
Well, the Lamia were famous seductresses, because at the end of the day, all men want is snikussy, I guess.
Well, yeah.
Oh, Jason
No one's
and
gonna
the
deny
All
that.
Argonauts. Was that the one? Yeah, Jason. Or was the
Jason and the
Titans?
Argonauts?
There's been
Jason
two
and the
of the Ray
Argonauts.
Harryhausen movies, I think.
Jason was the one who sewed the dragon's teeth or whatever and raised an army of skeletons, right?
Oh, yeah, he did a lot of stuff.
I didn't see any movie related to him. I'm just trying to think of like the actual like Greek lore.
Okay, that's a great picture. Looks like a dude
It's
in his
just a dude.
bathtub.
with a very obvious model in the foreground.
Yep.
Wow. But you know that was cutting edge special effects back in the day.
Oh
You
yes, like the
ignorant
Jason the Argonaut stuff was beautiful stuff at the time.
It's just action figures.
Like the stop motion and the scale figures were
Yeah.
great. I mean, they kind of
yeah.
work even today because the stop
I have
motion gives
lost.
them this
Shit.
unnatural
Yeah.
feel and movement, you know? The problem with CGI is often that it makes monsters look too good, and that kind of
Yeah.
triggers a thing in our brain that goes like, oh, it's just a creature thingy. That's nothing to worry about.
You know, and the chat brings up a great point there. The screen was shaking for what it's worth. Yeah. If this was shaking and not super in focus and it's not literally a picture you're just staring at, it would look more real, effective, however we want to say it.
You know, good movies. Excellent little movies.
Yeah.
But I don't think D&D is ever going to inspire that ever again, I'm afraid. Oh.
Man, when I was growing up, so my mom used to play D&D back in college, or university rather. So we always had on our bookshelf growing up wow, that's a horrible picture of Lumi.
That's a terrible picture of Lumi.
We always had a first edition handbook on the bookshelf, and the art for that was so fucking cool. First and second edition D&D has the coolest art.
It reminds me...
AD&D, yeah, AD&D is cool.
Ah, there we go.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Coneheads was a really good movie.
Was it?
I knew it
I don't know
existed.
about good movie.
So that's what it's like to have a
It's
long
not,
brain.
you know, absolute fucking cinema or anything. It's a fun little movie to watch.
No, I think it's absolute cinema.
I don't know. I think it was an abomination and a crime against nature.
Have you seen it?
Particularly the sex scene. Oy.
What the fuck? See, now I was making a joke. I haven't seen it. There's a sex scene?
It's a pretty awful movie
Oh.
in so many ways. You know, I would strongly urge anyone to avoid coneheads like it's the plague. It's a dangerous movie.
You ignorant slut.
She looks like a weapon.
She might be one, too. They could put her in the monster manual, though, which I've now managed to misplace somehow. But D&D, like D&D is a setting that has actually been falling in quality for quite some time now, particularly with the Mexican orcs.
Ooh, you don't say. I'm sorry, Mexican? What?
Mexican orcs.
Yeah, the Mexican orcs.
Yeah, they said, man, we can't have the orcs, make people think of black people. We got to make them think of Mexicans instead.
Okay, I've seen this picture, and I know that they've tried to, like, soften the stance on orcs or whatever. And I get it. I really, really like orcs in most lore. However, in Dungeons & Dragons, like, pure orcs are explicitly evil.
Yeah.
But don't forget, there's no such thing as evil races anymore in D&D.
There aren't?
Heresy's the question.
Essentially,
no.
The answer.
Yeah, there's no inherently evil races anymore.
Okay, but they're like a brutal war tribe.
Nope, they're Mexicans.
Yep, they're just Mexicans.
What the fuck?
Look at
The way
that guy
that
in the
they act-
background there, for
Lost.
example. Does he, let's zoom in on him. Does this kind gentleman here picking a tomato, does he look brutal and warlike?
He doesn't even, to be honest, he barely looks like a fucking orc. He's a human with tusks.
He's just picking tomatoes.
He looks like a half orc at best.
Yeah, like, okay, and honestly, he doesn't even look like a great depiction of a half-orc, but if you're gonna do anything, then yeah, you could call that a half-orc. Have either of you ever played Arcanum?
No.
Yeah.
Do you know what Okay, Arcanum, very buggy game, but very fun setting. It's a Victorian-era Dungeons & Dragons. And half-orcs in that, people are openly racist to half-orcs. No matter how well-dressed you are in your dapper suit. I thought there was so much interesting shit you can do with half-orcs and half-ogres in a society like that. You could tell so many very interesting stories, and all of that is wiped away if you get rid of the context of a pure orc is like an evil beast, and a half-orc is like a half-beast, half-human, usually born out of rape. And you can tell an interesting struggle story there of, like, the half-orcs, they themselves are innocent, but they're still treated unfairly. You can tell something interesting there. You can't if orcs are just like everybody else. How fucking boring.
And that is what's ruining a lot of the setting. Because there are no more conflicts.
Fire is the
There is no
answer.
more reason to do anything. No more reason to go adventuring. Because everyone's just peaceful people now. There are no evil orcs in the mountains threatening civilization. There are no dark elves underground kidnapping children. There's just people.
See, this is why Warhammer 40k still has the best orcs. They're funny fungus people based on football hooligans. I fucking love orcs in Warhammer 40k.
And it also means that your setting doesn't need to make sense anymore, because all of it is just the same utopian nonsense setting.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Let's see, can I find this other picture from the recent D&D one?
Man, I would love a modern re-release of Arcanum, or even just another game in the Victorian D&D setting, as long as it's not like modern D&D. You know what I mean? Just give me another game in the world of Arcanum. What a good game. Like, the gameplay is really rough around the edges. It hasn't aged as well gameplay-wise as, like, Fallout 1 and 2 has, but the story is so good, and the voice acting, like, god damn, they really cared, just such a good world.
Well, they understood that a world needs conflict to be interesting.
Yeah, and there was a lot of conflict there. God, just the story, I don't even want to spoil any of it for anyone who doesn't know the story of Arcanum, because there's so many twists and turns that are like, they make total sense and they're really fascinating to think about.
Meanwhile, a world with no conflict is a boring world.
Yeah, I mean, Okay, I was gonna say, like, unless you just really like farming games or whatever. No, that's not true, because now that I think about it, like, Stardew Valley has conflict, Harvest Moon has conflict. I like those games. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, in Stardew Valley, the bad guy is Amazon. Fuck Amazon.
Ah, there we go. Boog delivers. Not pornography this time, but sources.
What's this picture?
The diverse dwarven smithy. See, again, they're just people now. There's no cultural significance to anything. You have an Asian dwarf, you have a black dwarf, you've got a brown dwarf, you've got a white dwarf, you've got an even whiter dwarf. Where did these people come from? Where did they grow up? Why are there so many different races and creeds? Why are there so many different human races
Heresy's
and
the
creeds?
question. Fire
Do
is
the
answer.
dwarves travel across the world now? Is there an Asian dwarf hold? Is there a northern dwarf hold? Is there an African dwarf hold? Are there trains set up between them? How is every single dwarf civilization intermixed to this level in a fantasy world? And
yeah,
the
aren't
lack of
dwarves usually
care-
pretty isolationist?
Yeah, they are. And the lack of care extends then to everything else. Once you've created this utopian world where nothing matters, you've then created a scene here where you've got Asian dwarf and brown dwarf is smashing loose at a bunch of metallic magical ore, sending sparks and molten metal flying, whilst this motherfucker is walking around in sandals.
Oh my god, I didn't even know. There's a cat! Oh,
There's a
that
cat.
poor cat, that's so dangerous.
Also, this dwarf is fucking this dwarf in the ass, by the way.
Oh, is that canon?
That's
Okay.
canon, because
So
you see the tattoo on his arm?
Yeah.
That's that dwarf's beard, and that is that dwarf's beard.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a weird detail.
Yeah.
So
It's
Here's
just
the-
like, it's like, what's the point of just, at this point, if everything is perfect, everything is peaceful, what's the point of diversity then? Especially if everyone lives in the exact same place. Because eventually, over time, it's like everyone will be the same shade of whatever. But then as the future goes on, they will, like, it'll eventually, adjust to the environment around them. Because, that's what happened over the course of human history. People who live in the
Yeah.
north are pale as fuck. People who live in, closer to the equator and
I have
everything are going to
lost.
be dark.
Shit.
So
Oh.
it's like,
Eventually, they'll all be mulattoes, like this little bastard child over here. Look at it.
that
Condemn it.
what I don't get is like, okay, if you wanna have a player character that's a dwarf of whatever race, yeah, sure, I don't see anything wrong with that. That makes total sense to me, because there's gonna be all different dwarf tribes from all over the world. You can easily say, these ones are darker and these ones are lighter and these ones have this hair color and these ones have this other hair color, whatever. But it's about that they're all in the same place and this is just dwarf community that makes no sense. If it's a player character, well, yeah, fucking it's a D&D player character. They're all adventurers. You can just say you came from a far off land, and that's kind of understandable. But if your dwarf communities are just like an American commercial where it's the most diverse thing you've ever seen, I need to have a very good backstory on why the community looks like this, because this doesn't make any sense. Dwarf tribes are dwarf tribes. They're a fucking tribe. That is how dwarves live. They should all look relatively culturally homogenous.
Well, nothing makes any sense because it's not meant to. Like, you've got here this, presumably a hammer shop, right? Like, you've got them beating some metal over there. She's heating
Some
up
kind of
some more metal over
forge,
there.
yeah.
And then
She's
you've
got like resources behind her there in
Yeah.
the weird slot on the wall.
And this
Wait,
dude is
hold on a
chiseling
second.
stuff into it, and yet here you've got dudes eating supper from what appears to be like a shop windowsill. Do they sell
Yeah.
food on the side? Because you've got a fucking baker there. Is it a
Yeah.
combined hammer and food store?
Also,
wait, hold on,
he's using
does
oven
that Asian
mitts.
dwarf have gauges in? She has fucking gauges in.
Oh my god,
Service
she
guarantees
does.
citizenship.
Is that a dwarf lore thing? I don't feel like I've ever seen that in D&D game.
She has fucking gauges.
Again, if you had a dwarf tribe that wore gauges, sure, whatever. But like, I don't know. If this was a bunch of dwarves from one tribe and they had kind of a similar way of dressing and a similar look, and let's say they all had like black beards, and then you got one dwarf there who's like much lighter skinned and he's got a red beard, you can so easily say, he's an out of towner, he's a merchant from a different tribe or something coming by. That makes perfect sense to me. Why is this American commercial levels of every single one of them has to be like a fucking rainbow? This doesn't make any sense to me.
And of course, it gets slightly worse with the elves. Now, the elves have always been gay, of course, so that's better. Yeah, that's something.
Okay.
But here you have every color under the rainbow except white.
Okay, well, those are drow on the right side. Don't they not get along?
Not anymore. Now they fucking have babies like normal people do.
Oh.
Yeah, but the drow are also, supposed to be sensitive to sunlight.
Oh,
Aren't
that's why they're
they?
in the
Yeah.
shadow slum.
So,
Mm.
okay, in some lore, the drow are from, like, very cloudy environments, but isn't it in D&D the drow are, like, undergrounders?
Yes.
The drow are from the Underdark.
Yeah. Okay, and the one on the far left there is just a fucking goblin, right?
I don't even know. I thought elves in D&D were just like pale, or normal skin colors, but apparently they can also be green and pink and purple.
Purple? I
Guaranteed
don't think I've
citizenship.
ever seen a purple or a green elf in D&D. Yeah,
Well,
usually they're just very pale.
It's like the purple tones I get for like drow and stuff.
Sure,
The green
yeah.
probably for wood elves to blend in with the forest.
Sure.
But I don't
Yes.
get pink.
Like
Well,
her
wood elves are
skin
usually
allows
more-
her to blend in perfectly with the forest. Her bright red hair.
Yeah, not so much.
Shut the fuck up, Arch.
Well, okay, wood elves are usually a lot more tan too, right? Because all the sunlight, they kind of live outdoors.
Oh, this one's green.
Well, why did they... Okay, they made them ethnically all look different, but they look culturally homogenous. That's the weird part. Whereas, like, wood elves and high elves don't really get along. They live completely different lifestyles.
But on the bright side, Lumi, all of them are wearing sandals with their toes exposed.
God fucking. Yeah, I know, Coco.
They're visually diverse. Culturally, they seem completely homogenous. That's boring. That's the difference in culture is the interesting part. Not the difference in race. Who gives a shit about that?
It's all a part of the long process
Pharisees
to
the
boil
question.
down and
Fire
make
is the
all of
answer.
D&D just boring and awful.
Why is it so bland?
And they are certainly succeeding in that.
They're making it more diverse, but only skin deep. And
Yes.
directly under the
Service
surface is all
guarantees
just
citizenship.
bland mush. I don't get it.
It's-
D&D
just
had
like-
so much flavor. It had so much diversity. Like, why try to diversify it skin deep only like this? This is lame.
Because they're shallow. It's like, I don't know how these people managed to make fantasy boring. How do you make D&D fucking
know.
boring?
With fantasy, like the amazing thing about fantasy is it's goddamn fantasy. You can make not real things to make it different.
But you
the
don't
fuck?
understand. I need to see my real world politics in my D&D game.
Man, I don't need my character to look like me. I don't give a shit. When I play a fantasy game, I want to be like a gnome wizard. Nothing about me in real life is a gnome wizard. That's why I'm playing a fantasy game, so I can be someone else and do something crazy. When I play Fallout 2, I light dynamite in my pocket when walking past a kid in the den so they pickpocket it and they get blown up and no one know I did it. I wouldn't do that in real life. Shocker, I know.
I don't know. Could be funny.
Okay, well, if it's funny. It's just a prank, bro.
Speaking of, I should get back to the Superchats. Garanatea for 50 Ron. I see no Ruby Ridge dinar on the stream. I gives money. Also, please try to read the supers more often this stream. Read them 2 hours in stream beats the point of interactivity. There's no point of interactivity here. It's in between topics.
Arch doesn't like interacting with people. That's why he has me and others here to actually read chat for him. Otherwise, he'd ignore everybody.
Yeah. I'm the one always going to the chat and being like, haha, this thing made me laugh. And then Arch moves on because I'm rambling.
I do try to be more interactive on the smaller streams, though. Screw everybody else. Prison Warrior Arch has new breed dev replaced the old dev as main co-host. Is old dev coming back? Question for Lumi and new breed dev. Do you prefer massaging other people's feet or having other people massage your feet?
Ew.
I'm a good boyfriend, so both. I massage the girlfriend's feet. She massages mine. Good time.
Feet are icky.
Sorry, there was a second question in there for me, wasn't there?
No, Dev is
Okay.
coming back.
Gotcha. Yeah. I'm not a replacement for anyone. I'm not trying to replace anyone. I'm not trying to step on anyone's toes. I'm here because it's a fun way to spend my Saturday.
Yes.
Besides, we're throwing
still...
dry bread back on the scrap heap of history again next week.
Yeah, I'm not even on next week, and I'm probably not on the week after, unless you guys have an opening. I'm just around whenever you guys want me and whenever there's room. I'm happy to jump on whenever.
Are you still holding that holding his fucking appearances hostage until he finishes his shit?
Dev will defend his honor. I will make him.
Apparently
Next week
he's
is going to
working
be a
on it.
nightmare, chat. It's going to be fucking awful. It's going to be two women again.
Oh,
Ooh, who's on?
Rima?
No, Madame
No?
Savvy.
Oh,
And
Savvy?
the week after that, it'll be Rima. It's fucking terrible. Two fucking
Okay.
women
Yeah.
just womening at
Arch,
each other. Awful.
Are you going to be reminding Savvy at least 3 times during the week that she has ArchCast?
No.
You think she'll forget?
Hope so.
She forgot last time.
Oh, that's not good.
She scheduled a stream and everything. She was playing Pokemon.
Wow. Oh, that's not good.
Did you at least add her to the server?
Nope.
What?
Arch, you
she's
have to
she's in
do
the
that.
server? I'm like 99% sure I saw her in the server list. Hold on, I can check. Yeah, she is.
Oh. I
Yeah,
forgot
she's
about
right
that.
there. No, she's in. We're good.
Okay.
Heresy's the question.
Sometimes I forget
Fire
about
is
such
the
things.
answer.
Relative
Damn it.
relevancies. Ah, there you go. Look, there's the 20th super chat. 20th, 10th, 20. Now I can make Lumi small. I'll put her on head. There you go, chat.
Service guarantees citizenship.
You have reached the quota necessary for the transformation to happen.
I see the stream has improved.
Scarf of the Strange. Inquisitor sees rainbow crosswalk. Exterminatus. Perhaps
Oh,
it
that was
is
a
for
while
the best.
ago.
Why, Hayton, they didn't build the reservoir because they were worried about the habitats of endangered fish. You know what's worse for fish? Rivers full of ash. Nah, they're probably fine with it. Probably just,
They love it.
eat it.
Yeah, good nutrients.
Tryfee, I have to wonder if David Goggins is fighting fires over there. Maybe? Oh. Who's David Goggins? Is his name David?
know.
Is his real name David? ALC 5 for $5. Worst part about the fish is they were an invasive species and not native to California, but they still scrapped all water use from there. Terrible, Lum Lum.
I didn't do anything.
Lum Lum is an invasive species in California, it's correct.
I'm not even there.
Well, it's like, no, I'm a native species. Boog, Art, when are you getting your pony model? Answer Buckymus. Counter-structure, Art, you had your pony version since before Fish. Did I?
Yes.
I don't remember. Nightmare, odds on Art becoming the next Mr. Hands. I've read that, but I read it again now. So I could repeat the fact that this man was killed because his boy pussy was pounded so hard it ruptured his colon.
I understand, but do you have to word it like that?
Yes.
Oh, okay. If you have to.
Reverend Norse, the Lum pony's legs and tail are off somehow. Wonky.
It's because I was moving the model when I took the picture.
Brandon, just dropping by to say hi to Arch, Lumi, and Negadev, and I get cursed knowledge courtesy of Arch. Again, he had his boy pussy pounded too hard, beyond his tolerances.
Lumi, how many streams were you on before they actually started calling you Lumi?
Before first stream.
Fucking Christ. Why did I have to show up the same week
Heresy's
that
the
Dev
question.
got kicked?
Fire is the answer.
I mean, people would have found out that you're Canadian or already knew, so they probably would have already called you like Dev 2.0 or another leaf.
Yeah,
Or-
we've already got the narrative that Rima is actually Dev. That's why they're not on at the same time.
Oh. Well, aren't they going to be on the same time on the 25th?
Unless Dev finishes fucking response videos.
Yeah, who knows? I don't even think that's been handed it off to Dave for editing yet.
Rubbleleg623 gives a whole new meaning to Ride 'em Cowboy. I remember I was at a LAN many, many decades ago, in the good old days when LANs were still a thing. Ah, LANs are good. You never quite forget the smell of your first LAN. There we go. Let's see if I can find a nice picture of it. Ah, yes. Here we go. Just thousands of computers in an enormous hall with thousands more people playing games, staying up for like 48 hours plus, surviving primarily of huge quantities of Coca-Cola and waffles.
You said LAN. I'm like, what the fuck kind of fancy shit is that? But no, it's just a LAN event. Okay.
Yeah.
We have like the biggest LAN events in the world. It's amazing.
Dude, back in high school, this is how much of a dork I am. Me and my friends would go to the cafetorium because we did not have money for both a cafeteria and a auditorium, so it was the cafetorium. And we would set up our laptops on one of the lunch tables, and we had a router, and we'd all hook up through Ethernet to each other's laptops, and we would LAN party Warhammer 40k Dawn of War 1.
Very nice.
It was fun.
Anyways, this was going to make me talk about a story where I saw a person at a LAN party watching bestiality.
What?
What?
Of a fat woman being railed by a horse, and I remember thinking to myself, how is she not dead?
She's just watching this in public.
Oh yeah.
Wow. That's astonishing.
And it turns out the answer to this is that actually, when you're going to get yourself fucked by a horse, there are security things in place. Like you've got to make like the horse mount something so it can't just rupture your fucking butthole and stuff.
Okay.
There's a whole like safeguard thing surrounding this actually. But that was what broke at that tragic event in 2005. So there you go.
So tragic.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. But sometimes knowledge comes from the strangest of places.
Creed says, what did I walk into? You walked into Arch for maybe the 4th time this podcast, talking about horse fucking.
I don't know why this is one of Arch's new favorite topics.
I don't
It's
know.
only been this stream that we're talking about it, but it does have a whole set of logistics and history surrounding it.
That's cool. I don't want to learn more.
It's funny, there was a comment on the podcast last week that was saying that that they really like me because my tangents aren't that long and we mostly stay on topic. But then we're sitting here and I was feeling bad about myself a little bit earlier because I'm like, damn, I'm going on way too many tangents this time. But then I realized pretty much every single time that a tangent happens from Arch this stream, it's because he wants to talk about horse fucking more.
Yeah.
So you know what?
We
Maybe
can
I'm
deviate
doing
over onto
okay.
something else. Did you know that in the medieval ages they
What
had
the
cod
fuck?
pieces of just dicks? Like just...
What?
I did know that, yes, but
Good.
that one seems to be bent upwards.
Yeah, no. There was a reason for that. It was meant to be intimidating.
What the fuck?
That's meant to be intimidating.
Yes.
Like in combat?
Yes. Like we've got the King of England in this shit, you know, just
What are you supposed to do? Crush someone's head with it?
No, it's supposed to be scary, frightening, intimidating.
He is stuffing that with a sock.
That looks like
Okay.
that looks like something when a knight takes it a little too seriously when they say the armor stays on during sex.
You could hang a hat on that.
It's supposed to, message virility and stuff. Huh? Maleness and all of that. Oh, look,
Chad
Ron,
says,
a
does
dog.
your soldier not stand at attention? Well, my soldier doesn't stand at attention with like a banana-shaped 90-degree curve. What the fuck?
But you're just...
Does yours?
You really want that combat, so you just got that hard-on. And there's softer versions like this one. This is a cloth hard-on. And I love the look on this dog's face. Just look at it. It just looks...
He's trying to look
pleading.
away.
Just looks up at you like, please. Save.
It doesn't even look like a cod piece. It looks like he just has a big rolled up piece of fabric in front of, like, above his dick.
But this was the fashion for a while. This guy would walk into a room and his codpiece would precede him by a good length, and all of the women would turn and be like, wow, look at that.
Wow, he sure does stuff his pants.
He's packing.
Oh, God. Terrible. Absolutely horrible.
What? You don't want a man who's packing
You ignorant slut.
like that stuffing right there, that's the size of the dog's snout. Like, that's a big old schlong right there.
The crazy thing is, too, it's not a very long dick, but it's really thick.
Oh yeah, it's girthy, but even then, it's like, that's still a decent length. That's a dog's nose right there, That's for the 1400s, that's pretty impressive.
I think that's a trick of perspective. Oh my god, what is this?
What the fuck? Is that holding up? That looks like it's holding up 2 bags. But that's just his pants.
Oh yeah, those are just the
He's got very-
pantaloons.
He's got very puffy pants.
It looks like a hook hanging on to something.
Here we have
got a snail
Henry
shell
the
between his
Eighth's
legs.
codpiece.
Oh
Jesus fucking
my god, the
Christ.
side shot with the underlighting.
What the fuck is this?
This is what you tuned in for, folks. This is why he didn't share the itinerary with us.
And again, like there's nothing. This is perfectly normal and natural. This is basically just what men used to do, and then women stole the idea with like push-up bras and stuff.
That is an
You
intimidating
ignorant
angle.
Slut. That is.
It's like Shadow of the Colossus, but with a codpiece.
It's
No,
like,
like I said,
okay,
it's meant to be intimidating.
imagine you get knocked down in combat and this dude just fucking towers over you, steps over you before stabbing you in the
You'd
neck.
be scared. It'll serve its purpose of intimidation.
The Black Knight is much more terrifying when he also has a gigantic steel cock.
Yes, Batman would be a lot scarier if you had a massive codpiece like this.
In the chat, Shadow of the Cocklossus.
Shadow the Cocklossus.
Or like this one's my favorite, because this is
Oh,
like
God.
when the codpiece goes wrong.
Oh
Because
my
this,
god, no, he just looks like a pervert.
this isn't even really that intimidating. He just looks like he's got a little pocket for his penis, then he's just threaded it in there, and he's kind of like attached it to another piece of cloth up there, so it's just like hanging there.
Yeah.
It looks like a pocket. If you look like right above it where that fold is, it looks like you're gonna undo the button so then you can just go pee right out of it.
Yeah.
Can undo it and his dick just unravels like a fire hose.
Yes.
And again, like this is the thing. Like women would probably complain about false marketing, but men should do the same when they take off a woman's bra, and it's like, wow, it's 98% padding.
No, just take it off and the entire boob just starts falling down.
Or
The boobs unravel like a fire hose.
the actual like silicon inlaid boob patting just falls to the floor. Plop plop. But there you go, chat. You wanted another deviation that wasn't about horses. There you go.
Arch, I thought I was coming on
this one too.
the Black Women podcast. What is this?
This one looks a little bit like he's kind of got like a sewn-on vagina instead of a penis.
Why does it look like a
looks like
Pepe?
something the Riddler would wear.
It does. I
It
went
looks-
with Pepe. That's the difference.
It looks like a little hat.
Maybe
It
he can take it
does.
off and put it on his head.
Maybe it's like a leprechaun
It's already
hat.
on one head. Why does he want to put it on another?
I think it kind of looks like a leprechaun's hat, and he's like coming out of someone's butt.
Oh, I was thinking of Robin Hood.
Oh. So the merry men are going to come out of the butt.
Yes.
It won't be fun when Big John has to come out.
Right. Boog. 420 Mexican. Horse is how Boeing did whistleblowers back then. Ah, Boeing sabotaged the horse fucking security guards.
What is this word vomit?
Well, again, we talked about how if you're trying to bang a horse unprotected, the thing will just pound you to death. Like, it's a horse cock. It's not meant to go up a man's ass.
What, do you think a condom's gonna help, Arch?
Well, no, but they've got like rails, like safeguards that hold the horse in place so it can't just pound into you, you know?
So it's like putting a washer before you put the screw in.
It kind of, like, it's a safety net. But
In the chat, the diddler.
clearly, Boeing sabotaged the thing holding back the horse, and so when the horse broke through containment, it just pile-drivered the dude into the fucking floor.
So Boeing was behind the death of Mr. Hands.
Yes.
Wow.
Assassination by horsecock. Rare occurrence in human history, but
Not as rare as you would think, though.
And this makes that Russian princess a lot more impressive because she didn't have any of these safeties. She took on the stallion barehanded, if you will.
What, Catherine the Great?
Yeah, she was the great. Her ass had unrivaled elasticity and durability.
That is true.
The Russians are scary as it is, but this is horrifying.
Civilization 5, Catherine's bonus is she gets more horses.
Yep, you do not want to fuck with a woman who can take a horse cock and live. Like, that's a tough bitch.
Chat is asking if you and Cenk are buddies. Like Cenk Uyghur?
Oh, Cenk Uyghur, no, he takes more on buffaloes than horses.
Huh.
The Boeing horse sex harness was made by their space capsule division.
There you go. Nightmare for $2. I was once a Boeing engineer, but dislike horses. Wow, that must be why you were bullied to quit. Like, look at this freak. He doesn't like getting played by horses.
Weirdo.
Let's bully him.
Get out of the stream, you weirdo.
Yeah, get out. What the fuck?
Service guarantees citizenship.
Lumi, join in. It's fun.
Drive 5 Canadian. Wasn't that the NASA guy who got killed by an excited horse, making God cry in the process because of the perversions and crime against the natural order? Well, I mean, I don't know if his crime is against the natural order. I think that is the natural consequence of having a horse try to, bone you to death.
I have
So,
lost.
Yeah. Also, God laughed.
he probably did.
Yeah, he thought it was pretty funny.
The God omniscient is sitting in his heaven. He's watching his favorite people, humans, and he's like, oh, God, look at all this. It sucks. They're killing each other. The rape, the violence, the war.
Says, oh, God.
Yeah. He's adopted it.
He's big into it.
Yeah.
Oh my
but
God.
then he zooms in on fucking Washington 2005 and just sees this man being ruined by a stallion, and he just giggles a little bit like, okay, I'll put off Armageddon another 10 years.
If man was made in his image and a whole lot of men are laughing about Mr. Hands, then maybe he is too.
A slight giggle escapes God's lips.
He's seen a lot of shit.
Ultrinic apparatus 1349 for £10. Keep this leaf. Do not engage the portable document format leaf.
Portable what?
NYU 8 for $2. Dried bread. Your thoughts on being free of Justin Trudeau.
I guess we already really talked about that earlier. Just
Yes.
watch the stream back a little bit, and you can get like my 5-minute rant on that.
Yeah, here's the 2-second tilder. Trudeau with a new coat of paint. There you go.
Yeah, we're just getting a new appointed unelected Trudeau until October. Rocky just agreed. I don't know if you could hear that.
Burn Burnson. Hail Archley, our ignorant sloot. Hi, soggy sandwich. That is the worst thing. Like, when the bottom bun of a hamburger gets, like, all soggy from all of the stuff on top of it.
Yeah, and then you gotta kind of eat it upside down because it's slightly less gross that way.
Yeah, it's awful.
No,
Well, that's why you toast the bread first.
that does help, and also don't put so many liquids on the burger. Although sometimes you can't help it. Sometimes the meat is just really fucking juicy, and it gets it all soggy.
That's why you gotta flip it over and squeeze the meat juices out of it. Just punch it, get all of that disgusting shit out of there.
Yeah,
The juice makes it good. The fuck's wrong
No,
with you?
juice
They
makes
say
it
that?
gross.
I will agree with you on the juices can make some meats good, but on a burger, not so much. I think that's why I like grilling it, because then you can get a lot of that to drip out before you throw it on the bun.
Yep.
Well, yeah, but if you grill it correctly, there's still juice in there. It's
Yeah, but then you
still
bite into
very
it and it goes all
juicy.
splurty. Like, no.
Yeah,
I want my hamburgers as dry as my humor.
I don't.
Oh my
I don't want
fucking
it.
God.
I don't want it dry, but I don't want it like fucking gooshing.
What the hell is wrong with both of you? Jesus Christ. It's like dry bread, not you as much, because at least you still like a little bit in there. But Arch, come on, we already know you're allergic to anything with any type of flavor whatsoever, except
Right.
for rot.
If I
But come
could,
on.
if I could make my hamburger into like literally just dried meat, I would.
That's called beef jerky.
Yeah, I just take a beef jerky between a couple of patties and just there you go.
I do like dried meat, I will say, but I also like not dried meat. So
We have like no dried meat in Norway. All we got is this like spicy, weird little sausage thing that makes me shit myself. I don't like it.
that's
Well, then
so
get
strange.
a dehydrator and dry your own meat.
You would think
I
that
have- I
like
have lost.
Norway of all places would hop on the whole preserved meats train.
Nah.
Huh. Wonder why. Is it like harder to smoke meats up there?
Service guarantee.
No,
city.
Can't
we
imagine.
We just have very extraordinarily limited palates.
Huh. That's really weird. I don't know what's up with that. Do you eat jam with everything?
No, we only eat jam on bread.
Gotcha. I know that some Scandinavian countries are real big into their jams with everything.
Service guarantee.
Although,
citizenship.
my father is one of those disgusting human beings who likes like mixing stuff. I have seen him take a slice of bread, put jam on it, and then pour gravy on top of the jam and eat it.
Okay, so I do know people who like a turkey
Service
sandwich with
guarantee
gravy poured
citizenship.
over top of it. I don't really like that. I think it's kind of gross. I do love gravy in turkey, but I don't know why the bread needs to be in there. But jam and gravy, well, okay, cranberry sauce and gravy goes together okay. Like if they're both on your Thanksgiving plate.
I mean, it's like my grandfather, he had me try very, very weird sandwich when I first ate it. But it's just a simple peanut butter and pickle sandwich, and it is very good. Fucking love peanut butter
It
and
sounds
pickles.
weird, but like I'm not opposed to trying that because it's one of those things where I could see it maybe working. Because you know,
It has
peanut
to
butter
be-
and salty stuff goes together.
It's like it has to be like the burger cut dill pickles, not the long cut ones, because then it just gets pulled right out.
Okay.
You need to have the circles. They're
Are
good.
those sheets of peanut butter?
No, it's brown cheese.
Oh,
Huh.
okay. Cheese and
Lumi,
jam, though.
no. Peanut butter and pickles are delicious.
Brown cheese on waffles. It's not very good.
Why does it look like fruit roll up?
Kind of awful.
Arch,
actually.
do they have fruit roll up?
No.
Oh, okay. They're children's snacks. Don't worry about them. They're not that good.
Most Norwegian breakfast food is just like rough bread, mackerel on a tube.
No.
Mackerel on a tube.
Mackerel is such a low grade fish.
Yep, mackerel and tube.
I
That
see
is
some
that
eggs.
is tubed mackerel. What the fuck?
I like eggs. Eggs are great. I eat them every day.
Yes, eggs are delicious.
Yeah. I make eggs like 1,000 different ways.
There's also, I'll hear your impressions on this. So this is mackerel in a can with tomatoes.
Uh-huh. I see canned fish often.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing.
But
Like,
what the fuck is the tubed?
In tomato
love-
sauce.
I love fish, but mackerel? Mackerel is just such shitty low grade fish.
Yeah,
Mackerel and
I prefer either cod, salmon, hell, even catfish.
Yeah,
Cat
yeah,
food?
those are all good. I eat salmon pretty regularly. If you buy it from like a bulk, like a food catering place, and you just put it in a deep freezer, you can buy salmon at a pretty cheap price, and salmon is awesome for you. So I eat that pretty often.
You know, again, one day Arch will taste real food.
Yeah,
When that
Arch,
day will be, who knows?
Arch, if
Well,
you're
one day.
if you're ever in Ontario, then first of all, fucking why? What's wrong with you? But second, by all means, come over. I'll cook for you. I'll make desserts too. We'll play
No.
Mario Party. No, because it requires going to Canada. Because if so, I understand.
And the moment Arch would step foot in Canada, somehow Devil track him
I
down
have
and drag him
lost.
into his basement.
Nah,
No,
Dev is
never
far too
hear from the mountain
antisocial.
monkey.
He visited Norway once and didn't come see me.
He did? I didn't
Yep.
even know.
Huh.
Dev has told me to go visit him a bunch of times in the past. He will never go visit me, though.
I see.
A boog for another 20 Mexicans. A leaf by any other name. Still a leaf. Get raked. Sujad for 10 euros. I'm Arabic, so I can't help but respect the spicy painter a bit. Funny story, the guy who brought the eucalyptus trees to California and the Resnick couple who owns most of the California water are Jews. And it's a fun fact. Why is it always the Juden? Nightmare. Modry bread tuber. That is he.
Oh, Jesus.
Roland A. Ramirez of 5 Americans. Sir, I don't know why you are here, but I like you more than Diaper Man. He's here
Oh,
to
he
be
called me-
regaled about cod pieces.
He called me sir, at least. I mean, it's also not my name, but he didn't call me Dev, so that's nice.
Have you seen the cock lamp?
No. Why? Why did this come up into your sick little head, Arch?
It's not
Cock-
sick.
Why?
Is it a rooster?
No.
I
Oh, Jesus. I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt, man.
That's not what I was looking for.
Are you really looking this up right now? Is this gonna be allowed on the stream?
No, I
what
thi-
what
I think,
caused you?
I
What
think I
caused you
have
to
it in my
look up?
screenshot folder somewhere.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I used it for a video recently. I'm just trying to find the cock lamp again. Oh, there it is, the penis lamp. There you go. Right. There.
What the
That is creepy. Why does it have a dog's tail?
I'm not sure about the dog's tail, but this is a 1000 BC wind chime cock. I'm not sure. And it was designed so that it's hollow, so you can like put light inside of it and it glows in the dark and stuff. It's pretty cute.
Wow, 1000 BC.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy. All right, I understand why it's in a museum, because that is kind of fucking cool. It's just, what the fuck? What is with this design?
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Where was it from? Like, where did they find this?
Assyria or something, I think. Middle East.
Okay. That's crazy.
Arch, and you say I'm bad.
Chat's asking me if I know that Iceland has a penis museum. I have heard about that.
Ooh, that reminds me.
Ugh.
Penis-shaped lamp.
No,
complete
not
with
this
working
again.
foreskin. I've seen that before.
I've seen this before too.
Yeah, that was the thing for a bit. I don't know why you would do this, but it's a thing.
Because it's funny.
I don't know if it's funny. Like, imagine bringing a guy home and it's like, let me just turn on the light. Strokes the light lamp. I feel like you might turn around and you're like, nah.
I don't know. I feel like a guy would find it funny.
I'm not sure. I would think that this woman has probably had too much alone time or not enough.
I mean, as long as the woman doesn't say, "Hey, it looks like yours. Watch," and pulls it down and the light turns on.
Yeah, but it's also pretty. It's pretty big. I feel like a guy might consider that a compliment.
It's not that big.
Look how big it is compared to the hand in the picture.
Yeah, that's not that big. It's
It's
pretty
thick.
normal. That's average.
It's like a
I mean,
flashlight.
women hands are smaller than man hands.
Yeah,
Oh, that's true.
that's a pretty my
Well-
minuscule peepee.
Well, does it say
Well,
in
at
the
least you
article how
finally
long it
admitted
is?
it, Arch.
Listen, I am cursed with too much down there. So every time I pee, it just rests against the bowl, the cold bowl. It's like, God damn it, it's cold.
Okay, that is legit
So,
the worst
does that
feeling in
mean
the
you're
world.
short?
Short, Lum, I sit on the toilet bowl thingy.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how
My
tall or
height
short you are.
does-
That
The
does-
fuck are you
your-
inside the toilet
the,
bowl?
The height of your legs has nothing to do with whether your
Let me
dick touches the inside of the
stand
bowl.
in the fucking toilet. And God damn it.
Yeah, okay, Lumi,
You're on
you're
her
not a-
own feet. Jesus Christ, Lumi.
you're not a man. You cannot relate to this Trust
No,
us,
I
it's
can't.
it's the worst fucking feeling in the world.
Oh, so bad. Oh,
It's cold
terrible.
and you feel like you immediately have to wash. It's just like you don't want to touch the inside of your toilet bowl with anything, let alone your fucking dick.
Yeah, and it's cold. It gives you a little shock through your body, and like,
No,
Okay, people are asking Arch, so you sit to pee like a
yes,
girl.
fucks, yeah. Sometimes, like, okay,
sometimes, yeah.
there are times when the piping down there, after certain circumstances, is a terrible idea to stand pee. Okay. If you haven't tried this, chat, I highly recommend it. Next time, post intercourse, try standing and peeing. You'll have a wonderful surprise.
Yeah, no, like there's times where you can't. Or like right in the morning sometimes. Like and some toilets are just shaped like garbage, okay? None of you who are men can say that you haven't used one of those fucking toilets where the water is inexplicably high and the whole bowl is shallow so your dick touches the water, which is that is worse than touching the bowl. That is horrible.
What the heck? Okay. This is one brain asking. What the fuck is stream splitting?
Stream splitting. Yeah, I have that bad. Like, okay. After the lovemaking, I've tried pissing a couple of times. Terrible idea. It goes everywhere. Like, it defies all laws of physics. Like, I will pee directly to my left. And so,
Yeah, no,
how?
it's crazy.
How?
I don't know. It's like something about like the I guess it's the urethra gets like malformed or something from the act. And so your stream is like, it is impossible to aim it. It's just doing whatever it wants now.
There's no predictive reasoning. Like, it just goes wherever it wants to.
You've got like a status affliction for the next 10 minutes or something, and just you have no control over it.
Yep, nothing whatsoever. And then you've got a choice. Okay, you can't really stop peeing because that's not how that works. So what do? Do you try to correct? Like, and then you're trying to wave around the stream as it changes a little bit. Do you try to like pull over the foreskin to just trap the pee inside? Like, that's a terrible idea.
No, that doesn't even work. No, like literally, you learn quickly. Just fucking sit down. No one's watching you. No one's gonna judge you who has a soul. Just fucking sit down.
Yeah, that's the thing is, I could either have chat question my manhood about sitting down, or I could piss on my own wall.
Yeah, and then you got.
I mean,
you're the one who's got to
the
clean it
bathtub.
up. Okay, that is vile.
Let me my lum. Just stand in the bathtub and pee there like it. I'm does.
That's what I
Service
always
guarantees
do.
Citizenship.
There's
Close-
nothing wrong with peeing in the shower. You're getting
God,
clean anyway.
I swear to God. Okay.
In the
The
shower
first-
is not the bathtub, especially when you don't have water in the. Okay, no, I will not.
My shower
fucking...
and my bathtub is the exact same thing. I'm not rich.
Imagine this though. Okay, you bring a girl home. The next morning, you're in the bathroom, and she's like, good morning, honey. And she walks into her shower, closes the door, and just starts pissing in it.
Yeah, no
God
water going, no
fucking
nothing.
No, only while you're showering, not just standing there and
like
pissing in the tub.
I'd go fetch my gun. It's like,
I was
nope.
gonna say that is straight up freak behavior if the water is not
Again,
running in the
while
shower.
Showering, not
Okay.
just standing there and pissing in the shower.
Okay,
God.
but the scenario was you have just made love. You are now going to the bathroom. There was no assumption when you said just go in the bathtub.
I mean,
there was no assumption
hold
that a
on, hold on,
shower
hold on.
is going on.
Hold on. Do you guys not shower after doing that?
I don't
Weirdos.
immediately go have a shower
I have
after
lost.
every time I have sex. No.
Yeah, sometimes
Hey,
it's too much
hold on.
bother.
Chat, am I the weird one? Is this how everybody does it?
Like-
Does everyone immediately run to the shower after they fuck?
Not
Ignorant
immediately.
slut.
It
But, like,
depends on
shortly
the
after.
debris and like the production of other bodily fluids. Because sometimes
guess.
you got to get up and just start changing sheets too. Like, that's the worst part.
Sure. Look, I'm not a total fucking sweaty mess after it, and maybe it's just because like I do high intensity cardio, but like I don't know.
Here's a valuable piece of knowledge for everyone in chat that I have learned at hard-earned personal experience. Don't bother with towels or like paper towels or anything dumb like that. It's all retarded. What you do is get a sheepskin rug. It will repel the fluids like nothing you'd ever seen. It keeps your bed completely dry.
Sheepskin.
Yep.
Huh.
Place the lady down on that, and she can get as gushy as she wants. Nothing will stain the sheets.
Oh, Jesus.
When did you figure this out?
Listen, I had a girl once that was not very experienced with things, and I enjoyed that tremendously because I could teach her many things.
You ignorant slut. You can groom her to how you please, I say.
Basically. And trust me, after like half an hour of finger play, that bed was not looking good. But then I remembered sheepskin rug. It has leather on the other side. Da 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 da. Water resistant.
You will give us so much unnecessary detail about your sex life, but you won't say the fucking year you're born or how many R's are in strawberry.
This is not unnecessary. This is Again, this is a lesson to chat. Forget about the sheepskin rug, but it must be real sheepskin. Like, it must have that leather part underneath, not the fake shit. Because the leather is what actually, denies the moisture.
Yeah, that is true.
Anywho, I was reading Superchats before I was distracted by Lumlum peeing in the shower.
Yeah.
What?
No, she does it in the bathtub like a freak.
Yeah, that's worse. Like, at least in the shower, you can just like flush it away. But
my shower is my bathtub.
you imagine that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez.
At least if the woman goes in the shower, closes the door, and starts pissing, you'd be like, "What the fuck?" But if she just stands there in the bathtub, staring at you, she's like, "Psst."
Just an idle smile on her face.
Yeah, like
Read the goddamn super chat.
As soon as she's done, she just
question
yells,
for me.
"All done!" Walks out of the room.
Yeah, doesn't even wipe, just steps out of the bathtub, like, I feel so refreshed.
God damn it.
The Lumlum is a filthy creature at times. What can I say?
Yeah.
I'm not. And also, there's some decent sheepskin rugs for like $130.
Oh,
Ain't
yeah.
bad.
Yeah,
That ain't cheap.
they're not bad. Oh, trust me, it'll save you a lot in cleanup. Prison Warrior 1, Arch, you should make your avatar a bit bigger and Lumi avatar smaller and put it on your head. Lumi, can you sing Nyan 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 Ni Hao Nyan? So Arch can use it for super chat alerts.
I don't even know that one. I'll work on it for next ArchCast, okay?
Marksman for $2. It's a Gundam, lives in a town in New York that's famous for having a guy who also ran a farm. Oh, I see where this is going. There was also an animal brothel and was fucked to death by his own horse when his safety device broke mid-sex. Many horse stories get mixed up with Mr. Hands. And we're back at this again. Alright, so let's see here. You know the torture device, the brazen bull?
Yes, I do.
I guarantee you, this was somebody's fetish.
I mean, they didn't live long.
A while, yeah. And you could also always adjust the heat.
You can slow roast them.
Yeah. Somebody
You
was
ignorant
jerking
slut.
off viciously to this. I guarantee you. But honestly, I think we've exhausted our horse sex commentary for one day. I'm out of ammunition, honestly. I had to
Thank
go
God.
for bulls.
Good.
Lord comes a Spartan for $2. Greetings, March. Fish and Canadian. Wonny when? When I've gotten over Lumlum telling me about pissing in the bathtub. That's when.
I have lost. Shit.
Dryfee for 10 Canadian. If I remember correctly, an ATF sniper shot an unarmed woman who was holding a child at Ruby Ridge. Apparently the same sniper had also been at Waco, but I haven't looked it up in a while. Probably fake news. If she was holding a puppy, I'd get it, but...
Yeah.
Nick Fredericks for $20. Thank you very much, sir. Arch, how dare you bring an Ontario person on chat with you? They are the Swedes of Canada. Greetings from Saskatchewan.
What the fuck? I couldn't even figure out what the fuck that meant.
The Swedes of Canada. The Swedes are Untermensch.
Sorry, who's the Swedes of Canada, though? Ontario?
Ontarians.
people?
Yeah.
Or- I don't...
And that was sent by someone from Saskatchewan.
Okay, so he's from the prairies. Saskatchewan's like the middle of nowhere.
See, Sweden is one of those countries that have undergone a sudden shift A deep-seated change that no one can quite seem to understand why, really. That's the thing. Where once we had
ignorant
the
slut.
Swedish people, they were Caucasian, blonde, blue-eyed, much like I. And today, the modern Swedes have become a degree hairier, a bit stranger. But such is life. Also, the unisex eyebrows. Why do they not simply just shave a little, like, trough down the middle? Like,
A lot of people do.
good.
Well, they pluck usually, because if you shave it, it comes back thicker.
I think that's a myth.
Not
Like, surely it must be.
necessarily, no.
How does the hair go like, oh, you shaved me. I'm gonna multiply now.
I can't tell you the science behind it, but I have seen
because
videos
if that's the
on that,
case,
yes.
if you're going bald, shave your fucking head.
Well, not all the hair works that way. The hair on your head goes bald because of DHT.
But what about your eyebrow hair? Why can't you... Can you transplant eyebrow hair to your head?
I can't imagine that you could, because eyebrow hair doesn't grow very long.
I mean, if you keep shaving it and it grows back thicker, I don't know.
It doesn't grow back longer.
I don't know.
They said it isn't true. It just has a coarser end.
Ah, there you go. Well, I pluck my eyebrows, because otherwise they're gigantic fucking caterpillars.
Puckelder 2, Drybread, do believe the rumors that Trudeau is Castro's son. Also, Lumi, what does the Mark 19 fire?
Is the Mark 19 sounds like a plane?
Heresy is
It's
the
not a
question.
plane.
Fire is the answer.
No.
Nope.
Usually something with a first name is usually a plane or some sort of aircraft.
Oh, it's just the Mark, as in the MK.
Oh.
Your American
Oh.
military names everyone Mark something. That's why you have an M1 half-track, and an M1 bayonet, and an M1 helmet, and an M1 rifle, and so on.
It shoots bullets.
It does not shoot bullets.
Ah,
What?
I was gonna guess that.
It does not shoot bullets.
Does it shoot some grenades?
It does shoot grenades, yes.
Okay.
So it's just a grenade launcher.
Yeah, but it's automatic.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty cute. It goes chugga 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 chugga.
Looks fun.
Okay.
They
I
use
was
them out on
asked
the
if I...
Humvees.
Oh, that makes sense.
So so does it have like, because I don't know how exactly like automatic grenade launchers would work. Does it have like a little basket that it just has the grenades and it shoots them out, or do you have to reload them?
Yeah, it has
like
a belt.
3 at a time? It's a
Yeah,
belt.
it's got a belt coming out of that little ammo container. That's probably a good name for that ammo box. I don't know.
Lovely little thing.
They asked if I believe the Castro thing. For anyone who doesn't know, Justin Trudeau looks quite a bit in the face like Castro. And Castro used to be fairly buddy-buddy with Justin Trudeau's mother and father. And pretty infamously, Pierre Trudeau, which is his dad, and I forget the mother's name. They didn't really have a very close relationship, and they broke up, and she was a little bit of a hoe. There's a small period of time where Castro would have been in the country, or she would have been in Cuba or something, where they could have fucked. It is not completely impossible that Justin Trudeau is actually Castro's son, but it's very unlikely. It's much more likely it's just a coincidence. So no, I don't believe that, but I would be kind of curious about a DNA test. It would be pretty funny.
But, you know what else is funny?
What?
Idris Elba fucked the shit out of Trudeau's wife.
That does not surprise me.
Yep. Me neither. I mean, look at him.
Now specifically, that's Justin Trudeau's wife.
Yep.
Okay. Have to clarify it, because in Canada, before Justin Trudeau came around, if you just said Prime Minister Trudeau, you're talking about Pierre Trudeau, and he was one of our most popular prime ministers.
I know. That's why I've got a clip of Dev going, Trudeau is great and did nothing wrong.
Yeah, for anyone who's confused by that, you may not know, like, Justin Trudeau, for as unbelievably unpopular as he is, his dad was one of our best prime ministers we ever had. Justin Trudeau is nothing like his dad.
I have lost. Shit.
McWild11 for 20 check-ins. Notif volume was fixed after re-enabling dev notifs.
Yay!
Vulture1066 for 20 Norwegian. Num feet pics avatar.
No.
Sandu
If it
for $2.
was Pierce, I thought explained the blackface. Maybe
My
she
writing.
thought she was having sex with Justin Trudeau. She just assumed he was still in blackface.
Ah, maybe. My writing is due to the damn autocorrect, and from the two YouTube app choosing what words I may be typing. McWild11 for 20 check-ins. Sorry, Streamlab doesn't support cards if PayPal. Not Alfarius for 5. So how about that one BLM leader, lady losing 2 for 3 LA mentions to the fires? The absolute tragedy. Unfortunately,
Heresy's the
that is
question.
fake news.
Fire is
Lum
the
Lum
answer.
tried to trick me with this because she's an evil, manipulative woman.
Yeah. I saw it. I'm a witness.
Yep,
How
I
could
saw
you?
it too, and I got all excited for a moment. And I was like, this is a parody site.
I mean, Arch gets me happy with things and then quickly shoots down any happiness that I have.
Yeah.
Boog comes to the rescue and gives us the Ni Hao Nyan Nyan song.
Yeah, Boog sent it to me already. Thank you, Boog.
Kiddos has been a member for 8 months. I wonder how many homeless people died during the fires in LA. 0. Because they're not homeless, they're your unhoused neighbors, you bigot.
Oh, that fucking name is so dumb.
I love it. I love it because it means Anna Kasparian was molested by the unhoused. Love it.
Service
I
guaranteed
missed something
citizenship.
there. Anna Kasparian's the person from the Young Turks, right?
Yep. She took a hard rightward swerve after being molested by one of her unhoused neighbors.
Now, I didn't know about that part, but I did hear that she's been railing against the progressives for a little while, and I thought that's very strange because so many of her takes were very progressive before.
Yeah, but then the filthy, unwashed hand of the unhoused fixed that.
The unhoused. I just immediately think of that George Carlin sketch where he's saying, like, you know, that veterans probably got a lot more help
Heresy's the
before we called it
question.
PTSD,
Fire is
back
the
when we called it
answer.
shell-shocked. Why are we softening the language of these tragic things?
0 for £2. Hey all, Lumi, did you get Balatro?
Yes. I got the gift.
I always hear it's really good.
McWild11 for 20 check-ins, and that is why Canada is not a real country. 51st state.
I feel like we'd be more than one state if we were to get annexed. Also, Quebec wouldn't go along with it. They would definitely become their own country. They had a few votes in the past where they nearly became their own country.
Deeth6227. Hey everyone, Monster Prom. That was a thing. Are we starting a fund for that too? I guess we are.
That's the game that I keep thinking was made by that game studio that worked out of Game Grumps studio, but I don't think it is.
War Turkey 5 for 5. Yes, corrupt the leaf in the correct direction using the snoot.
Oh, that's when we were talking about those visual novel games, I think.
I think
Yes.
so too.
Okay.
Marked Ashamed for 5. A Heart of Iron board game just came out. Reviews are already out. I don't know if a Tabletop Simulator mod is out yet.
Tabletop Simulator is a cool game.
Local VOD Watcher for 10, thank you. California has extra flammable trees, doesn't maintain their forest, doesn't hire enough firefighters, then blames climate change. They get what they deserve. They do. Mr. Twisted Frenzy for €5. Hey Arch, would a xenomorph be able to survive incubation inside the Space Marine body? If yes, would the Space Marine survive the chest burster? Yes, it would, because the Space Marine chest is a solid, massive wall of bone. This chest burster would probably die, honestly.
You ignorant slut.
Joseph Citadina for 5. Zuckerberg isn't a draconian, the proper name for the Illuminati wizardman, but doesn't work for the same abomination the draconis do, the archons. The deep lore of Zuckerberg. Brandon, Zuckerberg looks like a normal, more illegal children coming through the border. There may be a connection. Looks like a normal, more illegal. Is he preying on all of them, do you think? Every single one of them? That's quite ambitious.
Rule it out.
It's like that story about how at the chips factory, the salted chips, the treat, how there's a man at the end of the line that just presses his dick against every single chip that passes by.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never believed that because, they're salty. Like, that's gotta hurt.
Oh, yeah, for sure. No way.
No way.
Just too far-fetched.
Scarf of the Stranger, $2. I knew it. He's in bed with the goblins. Yes.
Yep.
Mercenary 21. Those adult fun toys at Cess Robot Dolls are more human than Zuckerberg. Not to mention his apology video creeping me out, and it looked AI. Zuckerberg just looks AI.
I was going to say, that's just Zuckerberg.
CES Robot Dolls. Is that one of those AI thingies?
I don't know.
Wow. I think Lum Lum would actually love these.
Huh?
Yeah, she would definitely love these.
Is that like a
What?
modern Furby?
I think so.
Those are creepy.
What? Damn. TLC Amy. Uh-huh. With a voice and eyes that are meant to sound like an actual human child. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
That definitely looks like most children I've seen in my life.
Yeah, same here.
Ropet? Waving a plastic hot dog in front of the little robot. A small cartoon hot dog flashed across its eyes in response.
Is it Japanese?
It's conversation if they want it to be. Wait, hold on. If you show it a hot dog, it shows you a hot dog back.
How?
What if you,
Don't. Nope. Shut up.
Oh,
No. No. Cease.
What?
Move on.
just...
No.
Service
No.
guarantees
No.
citizenship.
Nope.
So if you show it Mr. Hands...
Mirumi.
Service
Sounds like a
guarantees
VTuber.
citizenship.
Does.
Maybe it's there for like protecting you against pickpockets. Like it looks cute, but it actually like shoots acid out of its eyes or something.
Does it look cute?
Sort of, in a weird way. Romy. Oh, another thing that you could probably show your penis to.
Okay, no,
Fucking-
those are just Dragon Quest slimes with a monitor on the front.
Miroki. Oh, this is somebody's fetish. Huh. Scorpion.
Sub-Zero, Liu Kang.
G1 and Robot Dog. Mimu. Ah, that's adorable.
That's a spider lamp desk. What the fuck?
I mean, that's fucking useless because normally when I have put something on a table, I expect it to like be on the table. But the idea of just walking around with a table following me is so adorably eccentric that I might buy one just for shits and giggles. Bring
It
it
is
to
kinda
family
cool.
dinners and just have it walk behind me.
It'll carry your ashtray.
Richie too. Oh, that name.
Why does it have a shirt?
Hansi Mark 2.0.
Why does he look like he's made by Sony in the era of PlayStation 1?
I don't know, but he's got a fleshlight for an arm.
Oh, that's not good.
The Richie.
Does he accept attachments? Can you give it the fuckable foot from a few ArchCasts ago?
Ah, he just gently strokes your face with the foot.
Yeah.
And that was why the robots rebelled.
Why did we open this article? What's wrong with this?
It's a super chat told us about it, so now we did it.
Oh, okay. Well, they paid money, so...
I mean, I guess Lum Lum would just be like one of Elon's robots, because they have feet. You could just put like those rubber feet on them.
No.
And she'd lay down on the floor and like, step on me. Human, I am designed not to harm you.
No.
Step on me.
I like that
No,
they
no.
pay you money and then you subject us to bullshit. This is fun.
Cuban 992 for $10. Will the comic Canuck ever admit the reason he takes so many L's is because of his authoritative sources are proven liars? Throughout history, the media government said it will do anything to maintain power. No. Probably not. Mercer X21 for 2. I blame Shark Boy in Love a Girl for Twilight. And Archer behavior is bordering on dev levels. What?
Sorry, whose behavior?
PBL Street Gang. If there's one thing I can't stand, is intolerance to others. And the Dutch. Yeah, I can't stand the Dutch either. Fucking terrible.
Yeah,
names.
what's even the point of the Dutch?
Mercer X21 for 5. Razor Fist would agree with you on Escape from LA, but Arch Gods in General sucks. Right, click ban.
Yeah, no, take him out. I remember Razor Fist doing a video a very long time ago about how Escape from LA is better than people considered it at the time.
Dreyfie for 5. I used to watch Due South as a kid, but Sharp I only found out about a few years ago because of YouTube after I watched Master and Commander. God, that's a good movie.
I hope you enjoyed Sharp.
Most 61. Okay, I forgive you for calling Tarantino a hack. Good. Burnson for 2. Best strategy game for Lumi, Sengoku Rants. She would probably love Sengoku Rants, yes. It's got all of the things a growing woman would love. Wait, have you not heard about Sengoku Rants?
No. Oh, Rants? Yeah. Dude, Rants is fun.
I knew it.
Does Sengoku just mean Japan?
Watch the OVAs.
No, Nippon means Japan.
Oh, that's right. What does Sengoku mean? Because there's a game called that was the basis for Crusader Kings 2.
Time of War.
Okay.
But not actually, like, literally. It's a reference to an era in Japanese history where they just kept killing each other for fun. So it's the Sengoku period.
Yes. I still need to buy the Rants games. I hope they make a new one at some point.
Yeah. Lumi is female, despite many evidences to the contrary, and so rape is how you reel her in.
Hey, non-con is pretty fun. Dubcon is even more enticing. Mind Break into Dubcon is so much fun.
See, this is a fetish that Lumi taught me. I had no idea that non-consensual was even a fetish. Like, I didn't know.
Yes. It is very popular amongst women.
I can believe it.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Most next one, I have that same problem with objects, but only if people distract me, Lum Lum. I blame my mum when she decides to scream at me from across the house. Zero Firewater, purging Trish from the ArchCast. He deserves nothing less than excommunicatus. I dislike you keep pulling co-hosts from Canada, which is just California, but Dry Dev is slightly better than Trish. Lum Lum head.
Again, Canada is not at all like California. Don't believe what random idiots tell you on the internet. What the fuck was that?
I think Lumi just occasionally headbutts the microphone.
Oh, okay. No, my cat decided to jump off my lap and right into one of the bars on my desk.
Oh, okay. Man, you got to get a shock mount.
No, like she hit the bar under my desk, like because it's right under my microphone.
Yeah, that was
so
crazy.
So it didn't hit
sounding.
my microphone. You can just hear it.
That was crazy sounding.
Prism Warrior 1 for 12 Norwegian. Arch, you did not read my last super chat from the previous ArchCast because I sent it like a minute or two before your stream ended. I had an important feed question for Lumi. Also, how long will Lumi be shrunk for if you reach your stream goal? Rest of the stream, of course.
Someone from the chat is asking me to ask you if orc healthcare is better than Canadian healthcare. I don't know why you're qualified to answer that, though.
Heresy's the question.
Because
fire is the answer.
As a Canadian who has had to deal personally with the healthcare system very frequently, probably yes. I don't know too in depth about orc healthcare, but I don't have many kind things to say about Canadian healthcare.
Orc healthcare is definitely
You
better, far
ignorant
lower
slut.
mortality rate.
Well,
Zero.
no one's told me to kill myself yet. As soon as I do, I'll let you know.
The population crisis makes sense now. PBR Street Gang for 5. Spinning baby launcher made me laugh so hard. Can't breathe. Good. I think we should institute that in more hospitals, honestly. Shake out the baby. Yes. Ooh.
That was crazy.
We could teach women to twerk out their babies. That'd be
Oh
funny.
my god. BC is North California? Nah, it's just Vancouver. A lot of your stereotypes about Canada is just like Vancouver and Toronto. There's a whole country outside of those cities.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Dreyfy, as crazy as a centrifugal birthing table sounds, I would have probably said the same thing about a birthing chainsaw, but then again, that was real. Well, sometimes you need to, open exit hatches.
Oh my god.
I mean, chainsaws were originally invented for birthing.
For real?
Yeah.
That is nuts.
Or,
I mean, I'm
as
assuming
I
it's
like
not
to call it,
the same design.
baby excavation, which is a much better word than
Ooh.
C-section.
That sounds adventurous. I like it.
Yep, baby excavation. It does sound adventurous. It does.
Yeah, it's like you're an archaeologist or something, you know?
Yeah, you never know what you'll
But-
find.
But not like a real archaeologist, like Indiana Jones.
Akabant999, Lumi, I suggest... And then it scrolls, but it probably has something to do with looking up pornography, I imagine.
Yeah, probably.
Right, let me go find that again. Why does YouTube do this to me?
For fun. Not for our fun. It thinks it's fun.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I thought I was almost done, and then it updated, and I realized I was barely a fucking fourth through.
Yeah, it turns out you're really popular and they like giving you money.
I mean, you can tell people to stop giving you money.
Lum, start reading the Superchats.
What?
I'll do it.
Akavance999 Lumi, I suggest looking up dude who drunk too much soda to see what happens to your body when you place water with soda.
Is it the chubby emu video or whatever? I used to watch that guy's workout videos way back in the day. Now he does like doctor videos.
Bobby name, Arch, like slop. It's called surströmming. That's Swedish, you silly boy. Sujard for €5. Dev is a socialist and he will stab you in the back. He will smile and happily lie to you as he does so. Just wait for it. Also, playstyle sector. Eventually.
He's a socialist. Why is he so anti-collectivism?
Reverend also 20 Swedish. No, the Zuck can be redeemed. Dev is a lost cause. Mercen X21. No, Mark Zuckerberg is not even real. He's just an AI-generated image. As per Dev, the only thing I want him next to that is warm as a furnace on top of the coal pile as someone is shoveling it in. But he'll probably just move.
I mean, what if Canada's pretty cold? Don't you want to be near the toasty furnace?
Ben, force Zuckerberg to serve us and obey. Oh. And immediately a picture of a naked Mark Zuckerberg sitting in a corner in like a dog begging position with a gag in his mouth, looking up pleadingly, flashes through my mind.
Man, I've never been happier to have aphantasia. What the fuck are these things that go through your head?
Oh, this is entirely normal. I'm just glad I don't have like that thing where you smell phantom smells, because I do not want to think of what my fucking brain would think up with that.
I mean, I guess I've had that a little bit, but it's usually like remembering pleasant smells, like nice candles, you know?
Zero. Okay then, Lumi, what's a floppy and how do you use it?
You mean floppy disks?
Oh.
Yeah, you got it.
I had a floppy disk for with the application Kids Picks
Ah, Kids Picks. That was awesome.
for my granny's computer.
Yeah.
Great. I still have it.
Lumi had a floppy disk with the tag Kids Pics on it.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh my fucking god!
I never even thought about it. It was so
like
innocent.
an art application. Shut
you
up.
made it so not innocent.
I know. I hate you.
You know, kids nowadays, they see the picture of the floppy disk and they just refer to that as the save icon.
Yep.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you know how, like, if you're gonna do like if you want to like signal to someone that you're on the phone, you know, you put it the pinky and the thumb and you put it next to your head like a phone receiver. I saw a trend recently where you take like an adult and a kid and you separate them by a divider and you ask them questions like mimic doing this and you see what they do to see the generational difference. And they say like phone, and the adults will do the pinky out, thumb out, like receiver. The kid just holds their hand up to their head like as if they were holding like a rectangular phone. That whole using your hand with the
Service
pinky and
guaranteed
thumb out to
citizenship.
signify a phone is dying. That's crazy.
I don't know. I think that might be a good thing.
I mean, I guess. Now it's just the Shaka Bra. I hope that never dies.
X21 Archie's 40 plus like me, but I still get carded. Carded? Carded?
You get asked for your ID when you get alcohol.
I don't. I'm far too
Carded.
confident. Plus, I don't buy alcohol. Ever. Except when I'm buying alcohol for my family so they can stock up on even more of it that they never drink.
I occasionally get carded, not when buying alcohol, because I don't buy alcohol either, but if I order weed off the government website, they cracked down and now they card everybody again, because I think that they were getting in trouble for not carding people, because you're supposed to at the door and give them your signature. But in the early days when they weren't so strict with that, they'd show up to my door, I'd have my ID out, because it says in the messages you have to have an adult ID out. I'd answer the door and they just look at me and just shove the package into my hands. And I'd be like, do I need the card? And they're like, no, you're good, man. Because I got a beard.
That's funny. I know whenever a lot of the people around here look at IDs, they just see the 19, they just say we don't need it anymore.
Nah.
So, John.
I mean, that makes sense.
For €5, Arch from before 2020 sounded like he had yet to hit puberty. Lumlum read that one because he wanted to make fun of me because Lumlum was a bad person.
Did you really hit puberty that late, Arch?
Okay, I will send you one of his old videos. His voice does sound like an octave higher.
I'm curious. Hey, I sounded younger in my older videos too, because I was fucking younger. And also different mics. Different mics really do make a difference. Different recording environments as well.
Rubberleg623, how would you respond, Arch, if we were able to convince the EAW mod team to add you to the mod? And what race would you want to be added as? I don't know what mod this is.
Yeah, sorry, what game?
EAW mod team. No, I don't know the game.
EAW. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either.
Empire at War, says Ozzy. That sounds familiar. What's Empire at War? Let me search this. Star Wars Empire at War. It was an RTS, a very popular RTS from like 2006. I didn't play this one, but I heard about this, and everyone I know who played it told me that it's really, really fun.
Why would I be in it?
I don't know. Because you like space things, and I guess Star Wars and Warhammer 40k are the same thing?
I would just be a nice Imperial officer then.
Oh, Arch, do you like Mount and Blade?
I do.
Did you ever play that fantastic Star Wars mod for the original Mount and Blade?
I don't think so, no.
It's very fucking cool. Look it up sometime. Oh my god, rake the leaf. I've been wondering why they say rake in refer to Canadians, and I just now got, like, you're raking up the leaves. Holy shit, why did that take me so long?
The real
but here you
Zotac.
go.
A bit late due to birthday obligations, finally caught up. I like this dev better than the old one. Bonus point for comparing old dev to Hitler.
Happy birthday, dude. Stop calling me the new dev. Man, I like this new Hitler so much more than the previous Hitler. Can you stop?
Sol on the Lich. 1. Driving a hard bargain. I see. Lum Lum will not be denied feet. 2. Dev ain't jumping the ship. What tough are you smoking, Artley? Is on a terminal stage. TDS. 3. Speaking of feet, connoisseur, when is Rosa coming by? I wouldn't put Rosa and Lumi in the same room. Like, Jesus. That'd be not good.
I've been on Rosa's podcast.
Yeah. how
Sorry,
lovely.
who's... I feel like I've asked this. Who's Rosa?
Rosa is somebody who sells her socks for a living.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rosa, Pavlov's dogged herself into liking feet.
Oh, you know what? I did ask this last stream, and you both gave me, I think, the exact same answers.
Yeah.
Bird flu, C. Williams. Cheers, Arch and pals. Sic itur ad astra. Kill everything that isn't human, I think. WC Wolverine's been a member, becomes a member, thank you. Hasn't even been a member a month. Shame on you. Sky for the Stage, we have a male Gorgon. He's called Gathanathua. That sounds niche. Ben, when is Reformist Enclave OMW game happening, by the way? Let's see. It is currently at $226 and $500 for those Hearts of Iron campaigns, so halfway there, round about. Dean Goldstar, you caught a boog. Lumi, you Tahuano? MDB, love your work, man. And Arch, as for the bonus, you can choose how to allocate it. I'm not picky.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
We shall put it to the commission pictures of Lumi smelling feet fund.
What? That's a fun now?
Yep.
What the
What?
fuck? Well, it's a fund, so you can't say no, Lumi.
Fuck. Is that why you were asking for my fucking references?
We have a whole, like, animation planned of just, like, rising up the sole of the foot whilst inhaling deeply, like,
Ugh.
a whole thing.
I don't know. That noise
You
Lumi just made
ignorant
sounded like she
slut.
liked it.
No,
Yep.
it was disgust. It was
Oh. See,
Ugh,
it sounded
fuck.
more like you were into it.
no.
I think you're into it.
Drive red. You're closer to me in distance than Arch is. I will come find you.
Maybe if you start getting my name right, I won't play along with the joke.
Most
that
nice
ain't
anyone.
happening.
I still have
Fred.
second edition AD&D books and that art. Good for you. Don't get rid of them. You'll never get them again. Not all fair as Lumi was slapping her belly and guffawing loudly when she watched Conehead.
Oh my god. No.
I love slapping my belly and guffawing. It's my favorite pastime.
Yeah, it's just one of those things we do, you know.
Yeah, hanging out with your buddies, slapping each other's bellies, guffawing.
Have you watched the two fat people who press their bellies together to make noises?
No.
No,
What
what
the
the fuck? Okay, no, okay, anytime Art starts with "have you," he's gonna say something fucking ludicrous.
It's either he's gonna talk to us about it, or he's gonna pull up the video and or article about it.
Here's the
Then he'd
video
be
about
like,
the
"Hey,
horse fucking.
look."
Did you ever watch the video about the two guys who jousted their bellies at each other and then the horses fucked? No, I haven't, Arch.
Ugh.
There was a whole thing. I think it was on like America Has Talent or something. It was two fat people who recreated the sound of a water droplet by smashing their tummies together.
I got a buddy who just does that with his mouth. He doesn't need two guys in their bellies for that.
Yeah, but it's
I got it on
more
my
impressive.
soundboard right here. I'd play it, but you wouldn't hear it because, you're hearing my mic, not my system audio. It's very impressive. He's unbelievably good at it. People think it's a real water drop.
Arigato!
Ah, there we go. I found them.
Ugh, fuck.
All right, can I find the one where they... Ah, yes. All right, prepare yourself for some seriously sexual content right here. But first, am I sharing audio? That's going to be very important in a second or two. There, sharing audio. Okay. Right.
Heresy's the question.
So
Fire is the
this
answer.
here is the
Oh, Jesus.
Yumbo Dumpo.
Yumbo Saruta.
They're going to make the sound of a water droplet.
Of water. Oh, I have seen this. What's wrong with it?
You have to get the right angle.
That was the gayest fucking thing I have ever seen in my goddamn life.
No,
What
that's
the fuck was that, Arch?
that's talent. That's practice. They nailed that shit. I hope they won.
To be fair, they fucking nailed that.
Yeah, no, I don't know how they discovered they could do that, but like that was actually really good.
Yeah, no, that was excellent.
Yeah.
But I love the entire like lead up and how he grabs his shoulders and start like wiggling his hips, getting just the right angle and distance.
Yeah, like if they just did it, it'd be really boring. It was about the anticipation.
Yes, exactly. So there you go, chat. That was another slight deviation today.
Slight
What was this
deviation.
come from? Oh yes, Lumi slapping her tummy and guffawing loudly.
Yeah.
What?
We're always slapping each other's tummies and guffawing loudly. It's just what friends do.
Lum Lum, bare your tummy for the slaps.
She's doing it. Why aren't you slapping her tummy so she can guffaw? What's wrong with you?
Lum Lum itty bitty belly already showing.
There you go, chat.
Where? See, she guffawed. It worked.
Right, go on, chat. Clip that.
We didn't plan that. I can't believe that worked. I just went for it and hoped she'd know what to do.
Dryfee says, what? Conehead is a classic film art. It may be classic, but it's still dumb. Anatomical has been a member for 25 months now and has this cute little new symbol. Congratulations. The once violent race are now blacks and Mexicans. What did Wizards of the Coast mean by this? Who knows?
I think Wizards of the Coasts are big old racists, and we should bully them into submission until they just make the game how it used to be.
Ooh, can we recreate the water droplet sound solo? Lum Lum, go cover your belly in water. Don't explain to Mooseman why you're doing this, by the way. I'm sure he'll understand.
Solo, like...
Why can't you do it?
Well, what's she gonna hit her belly against to make the noise? Her hand?
Yeah.
Maybe. If you cup it just right, maybe.
Yeah. If you cup it just correctly.
Yeah. Cup the belly.
Brandon, I was more annoyed they got rid of pure evil drow. Pathfinder did the same thing. Reject 5e, embrace 3.5. Indeed.
I didn't even know that Drow used to be pure evil.
Not all failures for 20. Arcanum playthrough when Arch. Good little not Fallout game.
Such a cool game.
What? Critical
I gotta
theory.
let's play that one.
Ole muchachos, we come across border to be with family and seek asylum. We promise not to bring to bring no machetes to California this time. It's a double negative
This
there.
time.
Sandoom, I sent proper Mexican orc pics on Discord to Arch. I'm sure you have. I'll ignore all of it. Dean Goldenstar, by the way, since I caught Boog, I presume I now own the Boog. Can I breed them with fluffy critters a la Pale World? Yes, you can create more Boogs. I don't know why you want to, but you can. It's kind of strange. Wouldn't a black dwarf be an abattoir? I don't even know. I've never tried breeding dwarves. So on the Lich, forget VTM. We gotta run one safe space and hugbox table. Go full rainbow. Embrace the sphincter spelunking. I wonder, like, how many euphemisms gay people have for banging one another up the rectum.
My
Like
favorite
sphincter.
is my favorite is stabbing for poo.
Ooh, stabbing for poo. Diving for dirt.
Yeah. There's got to be hundreds, just in English alone.
There has to be.
I mean, do you know of any very popular ones in Norwegian?
No, the only thing I really know about men's anuses is the tossing the salad meme.
Okay.
How they force you to toss their salad in prison, and it's dominance to have them eat out, you know, the new guy eats out the big gangster's asshole with ketchup or syrup.
I mean, I didn't know that's where that came from, but I am aware of the term.
Uh-huh. And the condiments is just for, you know, added humiliation. It doesn't really add much to the experience for the one having his salad tossed. It's, you know.
Yeah, I'd imagine, yeah.
Yeah. Sujad, for €2. Dwarves live underground. Should be pale. Should be. And Rasmus, 0211, has been with for 4 months. Never trust an elf. Gary Othis. That's true as well. Not all fairies for 5. D&D drow literally worship an evil spider god, live underground and murder people a lot. The hell is this? I know. What was the name of the evil spider goddess?
Fuck her name. Hold on.
Loth. Chat beat you to
Yes.
it. Most next in one,
know-
bright red hair works for fall colors, but redhead. Yeah, I suppose. Not Alfarius asks the important question for $20. Lum, why are you such a foot freak? Why do you
I'm
put your foot parmesan on pasta? What is wrong with
What?
you? Why do you all of these definitively real things?
Okay, I have a lot wrong with me, but none of those are it.
Oh, well now I just want to know what the other things wrong with you are.
The Lumi
I
foot
mean-
grinder gathers up the foot parmesan for easy deposition.
I mean, I've had one trip with a grippy sock vacation, clinically depressed. Lots of various questionable taste in fictional media.
Okay.
Trauma. Few groomings.
As
Yeah.
in, you are the groomer or you're the groomee?
I
Or a
was the
little bit of
groomie.
both? That's not good.
Is it
So,
better if
Chet,
she was grooming
now you
people?
know all the problems that she'll admit to. You already know the ones that she won't admit to. You know, the feet ones.
Ben, I want to have Peepa shout at Dev for 2 hours here.
Is that the person you raided the other day? Or no, you raided a guy who raided her, I think.
I don't know.
Nah, I mean Lumi when she was playing Henry the Hoe.
Oh.
Whoring him out to more people.
Yeah,
No.
you raided some guy, but he was ending. He raided. I
Oh.
want to say that was Pippa.
Oh yeah, I raided over to Kiyomaru, and then he raided over to Pippa, and then
Okay.
then I was told that when he asked a question, she was like, "Don't fucking worry about it," or something like that.
I have no idea. I don't know. I followed the raid thing and I watched a little bit of the end of her stream.
Yeah.
Oh
she,
yes,
she was,
didn't Bread get told to F off by Pippa? What the fuck? No, she talked to me and it was nice. I was in her chat. The fuck are you talking about?
Marked ashamed. Star Wars Empire at War is a good strategy game for Lumi with the mods Awakening of the Republic, Thrawn's Revenge, Awakening, or the Rebellion. The Real Zartax for 20. My first LAN, someone opened a box of Surströmming. Oh, terrible. Why would they do that? Boog, Kibbs didn't get to play on token ring networks. I don't know what that means.
Oh, apparently she got mad at Dev. Guys, this is why you gotta stop calling me Dev. Now you're confusing other people in the chat. I'm not Dev.
Boss Tiger? There are no evil races anymore, says the Illithid, currently using its lamprey mouth to nut crack a living human skull open to feast upon the goo inside, while it contemplates global domination. A Boog for 20. The King of England in Fate really loves her horse. And who wouldn't? Boss Tiger, blacksmith has to have an arrow pointing to that codpiece with engraved looking for sheaths for my sword. What would be funny to engrave on your codpiece? If you're close enough to read this, open wide? Kind of funny. No? Lum, I pay you to laugh at my jokes. Do it.
Very funny, Arch.
There you go. She can be obedient when she's not being truculent. Zero Firewater. Also, Facebook is just going to bust out the knife and stab Trump in the back. Archley, do you have a license to criticize the grooming gangs in the UK? Off to jail, Lum, and I, same age, had no idea. Oh, darn. Both young whippersnappers.
How old
I like
are you?
the word whippersnapper. I don't know what it means.
Young person?
I mean, yeah, but I'm sure whippersnapper referred to something at some point.
Oh, yeah, surely, but I don't know the etymology of it.
Ben, Arch has intrusive thoughts and must share them. Yes.
Unfortunately, for the rest of us, yes, he does.
Zero Firewater. Wasn't Medusa priestess of Artemis or Athena, and she got raped by Poseidon, and because she got raped, she was turned into a gorgon? Probably. There's a lot of rape in Greek mythology. Ooh, Lum, seeing as you like golden showers, but did you hear about that one time Zeus turned himself into pee to impregnate a woman?
Yes.
That doesn't even surprise me.
That happened. It's better than the time he turned himself into a bull, honestly.
Zeus is just so fucking weird.
Yeah. And he did all of this so he could fuck other women without his wife noticing.
Yeah, but Hera ended up getting really pissed off anyway.
Yeah, and usually took it out over the people she cheated, he cheated on her with rather than on Zeus himself, which is a bit mean.
Yeah.
Cheating was like Zeus's main pastime.
Yep.
Largely. So on the Lich, teabagging was serious business back then. It was. I mean, you could shatter somebody's teeth quite easily with a metal codpiece. Counterstructure. Great Kath is German. Is she? Oh. Reverend 357 just popping in to say thanks to Arch, Lum, and this Canadian for being one of the few watchable podcasts. Hope you're all having a good 2025. You two, chat, try to keep sane in this wacko world. We shall, as we discuss the ins and out of horse procreation and codpieces. You know, a sharpened horse codpiece could be a pretty dangerous weapon if you angle it correctly.
Anything can be a dangerous weapon if used correctly.
Everything is a dildo if you're brave enough.
I'm sure some people have probably went to extremes with that.
Yep.
Just look at OnlyFans girls.
I wonder if there's a record for the world's largest, I'm not going to look that up.
Nope.
We've already used too much time. I'm not gonna Google it.
Yeah,
I'm sure he'll look it up later for next week.
Yeah, just for funsies, on his own time, recreationally.
Call me Cross, did you miss my membership chat? Why do you know so much about horse diddling? Got him. My voice is cracking. This and my membership towards Nightmare Moon player, please. I don't know. Did I? It's this. There's too many of them.
Archer's getting eepy and he needs his pastries. Otherwise, he will get irritable and he won't want to read anymore.
I am hungry, true.
I figured it's around that time when you tend to get hungry. I feel like every time I've been on the ArchCast, it's ended around this time.
Yeah, I do get hungry.
I ate right before the stream. I chowed down on some egg fried rice that I made.
Mr. Personality, put cheese on the bottom layer of the burger. Followers playthrough. That is true. Like, a couple of nice big slices of cheese will keep most of the grease in the burger. That is a wise precaution, yes.
I have lost.
It is true.
Shit.
It is true.
It is true.
Thrill Zartax. Meat should be dry and suck all the moisture out of your mouth like a sponge. Bison burgers. Amazing. Also, correct.
I don't know if it should leach all of the moisture out of your mouth.
No, you should need to go and, like, rehydrate after eating. That's a good thing.
I mean, yes, you should drink water after eating, yes.
Mercenaries in one. As Razorfist says, marinate your meat, you barbarians. No, most marinades are awful. Just have the nice meat flavor.
Just make a good one.
No.
I refuse to make a good one.
No, I'll just not have it. I'll just have the meat like a normal, decent human being.
Oh, God forbid that I like a little bit of flavor. Have a little bit of lemon juice with that chicken.
God may not forbid it, but I do. Brandon, I feel like Arch would say anything with more flavor than Spartan blood broth is slop. Blood can be quite tasty. Have you ever had blood sausages? They're quite yummy, but you eat a little bit too much of it and you just get, like, queasy. And then you start thinking, like, wow, I'm eating congealed pig blood. Oh, this is disgusting.
I've heard it's good, but I haven't had.
Nolly, that's terrifying. Imagine you're facing down the Russians and their queens lock gazes with you, taking a horse, never breaking eye contact. The poor beast driven to exhaustion and falling over dead, and Catherine just rises. Yep, I'm pretty scary. Mercenaries 1, I have to pee outside for the split for a decade. For the...
What?
The temperature does not affect my stream. Not I've peed in sub-zero temperatures before and without it splitting, so I don't. That's fine. I have once peed in an area so cold that the pee actually, like, disappears before it hits the ground. That's funny.
Yeah, it freezes before it hits the ground. That happens up here a lot in the oil rigs.
Yeah, that is fucking hilarious. You're peeing and it literally turns to, like, fucking snow before it strikes the ground. It is great.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's almost worth the cutting feeling on your pee-pee as it exposes itself to the wind.
Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Miserable.
You know, it's like this is an incredibly stupid idea, but after hearing Art's talk most of the stream, it's not that bad. But anyways, it's like say that you're out camping and shit and it's cold and you're a dude and you have to pee. I'm surprised there's no, like, little mini scarves or anything
Dick
to
scarf?
put around to put around your little thing while you go pee, or like a little like a turtleneck, but for your dinghy.
I don't feel like it would stay on. You would have to put it on right before you go, and then what's the point?
Let's see.
Yeah,
I shall Google. There we
and,
go.
And some people are showers and some people are
the
growers.
willy warmer.
There you go.
Willy warmer.
There you are.
Yeah. Yeah. That whether it works or not depends on if you're a shower or a grower, I guess.
There you go. That would not fit even that. No, I need a much bigger one. I need to lay that one out a little bit. These are way too tiny.
Why is this so
One size
expensive,
fits
too?
most man parts? I vehemently disagree.
Product type novelty.
Penis pouch for sale. Oh, Jesus. Now that's probably not good to show on YouTube.
Does it show an actual dick and balls in it?
Penis sock. Oh, hey!
What?
Hey, codpiece for the modern age. Hot
Oh.
men in large silicone underwear padded pouch penis enhancer of boxer's panties. It's a long title.
A penis enhancer.
Yep.
So it's supposed to make it look like you're packing when you're probably just like micro.
Oh. Wow. Can you imagine being the model for that?
Or just imagine picking up a chick and she's so excited and stuff, and that just falls out of your underwear, and she's just like, I gotta go.
That would
I
be
didn't know you were a
amazing.
woman. I gotta go.
Even if you had a big dick, if that comes out of your underwear, it would be so fucking embarrassing. Wouldn't she go to feel it through the underwear and it would just feel like hard plastic?
It's silicone.
I mean,
Oh, okay. It
if
still
you're
wouldn't feel
interested enough in this female,
Like stuffed bras. Yeah.
right. Sorry, just going back through some of these images. Just shove one of those dick lights in your pants. There you go.
yeah, it lights up. Like, yeah, that would be great in a survival situation as well. Like, God, it's so
Yeah.
dark outside, I can't see anything. Aha! Reaches down
You
into
just-
pants.
Whip out my Johnson.
That would be a weird superpower. Like, you're a normal human being for everything else, but your cock glows.
My cock shoots lasers like Cyclops. Like Cyclops.
That would be worse though. Like
Clocks.
you gotta wear like glasses in your penis, otherwise it blasts everything around you.
Yeah. My dick's got sunglasses on.
Or no, just imagine the only way you can activate your laser is you have to have hard on.
But then it's uncontrollable. Then it's just lasers shooting out.
Yeah. Well, then you wear one of those cod pieces.
Psychox.
God, psychoc! I gotta stop a
Yeah.
crime. Start jerking off violently. Just give me 3 minutes, evildoers, and you'll get it.
I'm just
Or-
hearing the X-Men theme.
Oh my god! But it's like, just imagine you get one of those like awkward fucking boners in like as you said before, a bus.
Yeah.
And then just a laser just fucking kills everybody.
In NRB, no reason boner.
Yep,
The
those happen.
orgasm is the blast. Oh,
Jeez, it,
God.
guys, it's Psychoc. No, 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 no.
You laugh at, isn't that basically the plot of Evangelion and a ton of other anime? Oh god.
I haven't seen it, but I'm just assuming that Psychoc is from Evangelion.
Hard on, man.
Man, that show go weird.
Now, to be fair, Rape Man would be the most effective supervillain ever.
Dude, no one wants to fuck with that guy, literally.
Yeah, no. His dick is just like half a meter long. Like it runs down one of the pants legs.
No.
Like he's like Love Sausage from The Boys. Just this enormous fucking beat stick weapon.
Arch, did I tell you about the Whitest Kids You Know Grapist sketch?
Oh, you did, yes.
Okay, God, that one's funny.
Damn it, I couldn't find the thing. Oh well.
It's in the cod piece.
I'm disappointed that nobody in chat was ripping off Spider-Man like, with a great cock comes great responsibility.
God
Oh,
damn
I'm
it.
sure someone did.
Mercy X1, I have to pee outside for the split for a decade. I read that one. Jakey boy,
Yes,
a
you
lot of
did.
virgins in chat outing themselves. Haha. Not all farious. No, Madry. No, that's not what we call him. We call him Dry Bread. The stream splitting is because of a bit of semen left in the pee hole.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I don't know if I believe that.
But the old Zartex, Lum Lum combines shower and bathtub because she wants to feel the feet that are stepped in it when taking a bath. Anyone could have predicted that.
God damn it.
Western Howler donates $1 and another $2 marking territory. Ah, so that's why Lum Lum does it. That immediately gave me the flash of something else as well. Lum
It's
Lum.
okay.
No.
We don't need to go into it. We got super
No.
chats.
No, like this one's not that bad, honestly. It's just
Not that
you
bad.
wake up, it's dark. There's a foot either side of your head. You stare up at Lum Lum, glowing eyes glaring down. Giggles, marking.
No! What the fuck?
And what happens next, I'll
Art.
leave up to your imagination.
No.
Black 917, hail Arch Christ, our Lord and Savior. Hi Lumi, and welcome back, Dry Bread.
Hello.
Hello, Black 1917.
Hey, how's it going?
And a document guy here agreed with Lumi. If I'm already showering and I gotta go, I simply do. Wow.
Yeah, obviously. The objection we had when you posted that, we weren't objecting to going in the shower. We were objecting to
Weren't we?
Lumi saying no, we were objecting to Lumi just saying, just go in the bathtub.
Well, if you're having uncontrollable pee, would you rather have a larger target?
I would rather me and Arch were on the camp of just sit down, dummy.
Yeah.
That's pretty gay.
Mechanics on duty. What we've learned so far, Lum Lum looks like a zombie, likes pissing in the tub, and wants a sheepskin rug. Monster Enclave.
Nothing wrong with wanting a sheepskin rug.
Yep, no, that's good. It's a worthwhile investment. So, Jard, what about Wash or Laura and the horse? Glad there's no dev. Bread is the superior Canuck. Play Star Sector. One day. And then Black 1917, like 7 times for $2. Arch, introduce them to IDW-chan. Lumi, what caliber is the
Heresy's the question.
FN
Fire
P90?
is the answer.
Lumi, what are calibers? Lumi, what are gauges?
Oh, Jesus.
And finally, just Highbook.
Aren't calibers just the fucking what's it called? Diameter of a bullet, essentially.
The bullet sizes.
Yeah, the diameter. Gauges are basically they're like earrings, but you gauge the size up. You start with a regular earring, then you slowly make
dwarves
the
wear 'em.
ear holes bigger.
Okay, so this might hurt a lot of people's ears really badly.
I don't like where this is going.
It's like I used to gauge my ears when I was in high school, but then I'm like, I don't want these anymore. And then I just let them close up.
There you
Ooh,
go.
Arch and Madry should play grand strategy games together. I'd be up for it if he is.
Damn it, that's a cheating.
Did you just get rickrolled trying to look something up?
Good job. Are you trying to?
I'm hearing Simpsons.
You good? What are you doing, Arch?
What is he looking up?
I don't
There you
know.
go. There was a whole IDW Dunya song, which I can't find at the moment, which makes me sad.
Oh, I mean, oh no.
Oh. Damn it. Where's the IDW Dunya song?
Arch, you can mute your browser. Well, yeah, if he mutes his browser, he won't be able to
Yeah.
hear that it's the right song.
Yeah. Oh, is this the one? That's the one.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Uh,
Some anime bullshit, I don't know.
yes,
You
IDW
ignorant
Thunyan.
slut.
Yes, you tell him, Lumi. Tell him he's an ignorant slut.
You ignorant slut.
Already did it in the Superchats. You don't need to do it twice.
I didn't see the super chat.
Yeah, it's from Girls Frontline 1, one of those mobile games. There's one character that's called IDW, which is a cat girl going nyan, and there was a whole meme about it. It's funny. I enjoy it. They have been introduced now. Rubberleg 63. Did I miss my second chat being read out?
You
I had to step away
ignorant
from a bit.
slut.
You probably did, you ignorant slut. Deeth6227. I donated 6 times to Arch $5 each, I think, except for that one, so it'd be $50, I believe. Or did you? I shall take your word for it. Monster Prom. Mercenaries anyone? Remember, California's had counties like San Diego with over 200% turnout for every election. This last one was over half of the states this time. The audience is now deaf, correct, but fuck the audience. Zero, actually, Arch, how much for a Balataro stream? I don't know what a
I have
Balataro
lost.
is.
Shit.
I don't know.
Balatro?
It's a card game, I think.
A card game?
Balatro, right? It's like a roguelite poker game or something. All I know is everyone who plays it gets super fucking addicted to it.
Oh no, I'm not autistic enough for that.
I thought you just got gifted that game.
Yeah, I got gifted it. I'll try to play it, but not going to be a guarantee that I'll play it more than once.
Maybe you'll be really into it. I don't know anyone who said that it wasn't for them after they played it.
It's like I still have to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance in time for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
You're streaming that tonight, right?
Yes, I am.
I will probably stop by for that.
Yay.
Yay!
Mercenaries anyone? The biggest fans of Demon Beast Invisive are woman?
What?
Invasion? Demon Beast Invasion?
Yeah.
That an anime?
Ah.
That an animu?
I just think it's a genre. So, Jard, Lumi, are you familiar with, and then it scrolls, are you familiar with Dolchette Girls? Dated one who was really into it, as much fun as it was psychologically scarring.
I am familiar, yeah.
Oh,
What is
lum
that?
lum. Tell us about this. This sounds horrifying. Oh, yeah, I don't want to Google that. Thank you. Should have warned me.
Well, Arch's reaction is enough.
Oh,
Yeah,
see,
I
I
didn't like
don't
that.
know what it is. I'm
I
assuming
didn't
it's
like that.
bad.
I didn't like that. That's a bit weird. It's more than a bit weird.
Okay, coming from you, it must be wild.
Definitely is. Awful. 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 Why, Lum? Why?
What?
Pokelda, too. Historically, people would store stuff in the codpiece, like candy, to give to children.
Oh, okay. That makes it okay.
Come here, child. I have a sweet treat for you. Reaches into pants.
No.
Jesus.
I don't know. I think this would get you shot today, honestly.
That's just a flashlight.
Listen. No. I store gummy bears in my fucking codpiece. Calm down.
It's very convenient. It's like right here. It's
Yeah.
at like hand height, you know?
Yeah. It's basically like one of those what the fuck are they called? The gay pouches.
Pez. Oh. I was gonna say you hip thrust and Pez comes out.
That'd also work, yeah. Oh, you could build a whole mechanic into it, like you've got one of those Pez dispensers of hip thrust and like a
Yeah. Man, Pez kind of sucks, doesn't it?
yeah.
It's just a novelty. Doesn't actually taste all that good.
Some of them are okay, some of them are shit. I still have a
Sure.
bag of Pez's I didn't like rotting in a dresser somewhere here.
Why don't you throw it away?
Because sometimes children will come by and I'm like, here, have this 5-year-old Pez. It'll give you fucking awful shits.
And you just want to give kids the shits?
Yeah, why not?
Huh. I never thought about it that way. Why
It'll
not?
teach them valuable lessons about eating too much candy.
Taking candy from strangers?
Yep. I'm providing a community service.
Oh, well, when you say it that way.
Black 917, kitty noises, please. And from you, Lumi. And from you, Lumi, from your cat.
My cat ran away. She went to go nap somewhere else.
Why are you hating?
I got
Lumi?
a cat next to me.
You're beginning to worry me with your fetishes.
Beginning.
It's okay.
Johnson Smith, I think you skipped over my question for Canadian. That is, if Quebec became independent, would the Western provinces join the US?
I think those are completely unrelated things, to be honest. Quebec almost seceded a couple times. They actually came really close in the 80s. They were given a vote several times on whether they wanted to separate or not. But as time has gone on, it's become less popular. Not that it's unpopular. Still, like at least a third of Quebecois want to break away. But like, I don't think them seceding would have anything to do with the prairies joining America. If the prairies join America, it'll be unrelated to whatever the fuck Quebec is doing.
Roblox 623 Arch, it's the Equestria at War mod. Oh, that one, yes. If you could talk those devs into putting me in, make me a what kind of horse would I like to be? It's always the question, isn't it? I don't think Viking horse, because that's too basic. A German horse? A changeling? But I want to live in
Fast
Equestria.
one.
Yeah, I should just be my my Norwegian pony, my N-word pony, in Equestria, as like minister for diplomatic relations or something.
Yeah, something funny.
Mercenaries 21. Okay, Arch, this 5 goes towards the Lumi sticking you into a chipper shredder. Feet first art fund. That's mean. Anyways, but extra thick jelly coming out the end. That's terrible.
And that's also not very accurate. She'd want you going in head first so that she can turn off the machine when it's just feet.
Oh. Ben, can I have my $329 for calendar also go to Enclave? No? Because I don't know now. It's been too long. But Real Sontax, is it okay, Dev? I know you're not like the other Dev. It's okay, Dev. I know you're not like the other Dev. Well, there you go. Zero, Arch, your favorite topic. Where did Sleipnir come from? Odin's 8-legged horse. Wasn't he fucked into existence? I mean, like, most things have been fucked into existence, but...
I was gonna say...
Most things have been fucked into existence, but I think this one was fucked into existence by some
Service guaranteed
monsters?
citizenship.
I don't remember now. Loki didn't fuck a horse and make an 8-legged one, did he? Because Loki
can't rule
fucked a
it
lot
out.
of animals.
He's big into that shit.
I think Fenris Ulven was Loki fucking like a wolf and being like, I'm gonna make a big dog.
I thought Loki was forced to be impregnated by something and it created Jormungandr.
I don't know if he was it he was impregnated with Jormungandr?
Yeah, I think so, because he was told by Odin to become a mare.
Aha, a horse, and then they fucked the horse and the snake came out. Makes sense.
Why does it always go back to horse fucking?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember who
Loki
birthed Sleipnir.
fathered Sleipnir,
Was it Loki?
Fenris, and Jormungandr.
Well, there you go. So Odin is riding Loki's child. Damn.
Yes.
Well, that's something. So child of... Okay, right, okay. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, Loki saw a really hot horse, and he was like, damn, gotta get me some of that.
Oh my god.
Oh, and yeah, no, Loki was the one who got fucked by the horse. So yeah, it was Loki who was pregnant too.
Loki was the original Mr. Hands.
Yep. But at least he could turn into a horse, so it wasn't like, gross. It was just horse on horse, I guess.
That makes it not gross.
It makes it... Okay, listen, Dry Bread. If you had to be forced to watch an act, would you prefer to be a horse on horse or a horse on man?
Question. Fire is the answer.
I guess I would prefer a horse on horse.
See?
I'm not happy about either.
Loki was a brony. Yeah, clearly.
You know what? It's in the lore, so...
he saw like the best horse ever, and he was like, man, that's an amazing horse. And then, he went from there. It's just how it goes sometimes.
Sometimes. Like, this has happened more than once.
The DCV Titan. What about the whitest kid you know? Lil Hitler.
That was a good sketch. I am partial to the Hitler rap. I could probably sing most of it.
I miss rap battles of history. They had a rap with Hitler versus Darth Vader that was pretty good.
I remember that. Oh, the whitest kids you know, though, the first ever sketch they did on the first episode was the Hitler rap, which was from the perspective of Hitler making his rapper comeback. It was pretty good.
Maz von Mad. So, Lumi, what is your preferred degen art tags on your own R34 fan art?
I mean, I don't really have R34 fan art, to be honest. But preferable tags would probably be... Well, obviously, Gore's up there. I think edging would be fun. What?
This is insane.
Oh,
my favorite
play.
tags.
That'd be cool.
Really, really big into breath play, edging, gore.
Girl, yeah.
Oh my god.
What else? Knife play, blood play. Gun play. Gun play would also be very fun.
Lum. Does Mooseman happen to own a toy pistol?
No, that's silly. They use a real pistol. They're Americans.
Yeah, he doesn't have a toy pistol, and he doesn't have his firearms right now.
Yeah, he's got like a rocket launcher. They're American. He got it for his birthday when he was like 12.
Because unironically, I have experience with this too. And a toy pistol is just safer than the real alternative, obviously.
I mean, as long as it's not loaded, it's fine. Plus, like, the
No, it's
feeling
not,
of the
Nom
cold...
Nom.
No. The
No, it's
feeling of
not,
the
Nom.
cold metal... The feeling of the cold metal is better than plastic.
Yeah, but just get a replica that can't
Oh
fire.
my god.
You just take out the bullet.
Now, if you guys want to stop listening to that, my cat is purring right into the microphone. Real wholesome stuff going over on my end of the stream. You freaks.
Lum would love the Citadel. I have Citadel. After I play the first one, I'm going to get the second one.
Love the Citadel. I think he's talking about Mass Effect.
No, Citadel.
Is Citadel a game?
It's a game.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yes. It's a girl game.
Oh.
Chat is
Hey,
upset.
Hey,
Go on,
they
okay.
asked the question. They get the answer. They can't be upset about it.
They can't. Like they even got upset about the gun thing. Listen, chat. I would never advocate bringing a firearm to your hanky-panky sessions. Never. Not even for play, because you never know. It could be unloaded. You can double check it. It's unsafe. But a replica. Yeah.
You might check it. It might be unloaded right now, but there's no saying that a wizard won't load it when you're not looking.
Absolutely. Respect for guns. Tremendous respect. And if you get a good replica, it's oiled up. It smells just like the real thing. Trust me, she'll never know the difference.
Yeah, respect your local wizards, or else
I
they
have
put
lost.
ammo in your guns when you're not looking. Then,
Yep.
whoops, you shoot your girlfriend.
You know that Deska Luger I have, chat? Well, let's say it's been used for other things.
Yeah, you hear that Lex Luger he's got? Used for other things. Oh, Rocky, careful.
I always have it nearby for occasions.
Oof.
Where was he? There we are. Jonathan Showalter. Arch, can you do a complete mod setup video for Bloodline? So do you have a recommended video that shows you which one to get that even a boomer could understand? And then I swallow my own fucking breath there for a second.
Yeah, dude, that sounded brutal. You okay?
That's entirely normal. Sometimes you try to breathe and you just swallow all of the air instead.
Yeah, no, it happens. That sounded rough, though.
The clan mod, you simply just install, like, you just, like, unzip it in the directory, I think.
Okay.
Or the unofficial mod, I think it's the same thing, because it's old school mod thinging. Usually, if you Google, like, VTM unofficial mod, there will be a, like, step-by-step walkthrough that are usually pretty idiot-proof, usually. Zero, kick out. What? I have done nothing wrong. I have argued responsible gun safety. Lum Lum is the bad one here.
Wow, if we kick you, then the show's... Well, actually, the show will just get rid of the horse fucking talk. I guess it wouldn't be that bad.
They want the Lumi cast again. They want the
Yeah.
full model to come back.
Oh, I remember reading the chat and some of them didn't even know you had a full model.
Yeah, it was funny.
Why do you not use the full model on your Kingdom Come Deliverance streams?
Yeah, because sometimes I just want to focus on the gameplay and not worry about if my model's freaking out or not.
Good point.
And plus, people really like the little Doro smacking the unplugged
Oh,
controller.
it's awesome. I love it.
Black 917, I see I need to be more specific with the feet-loving fish. Shotgun gauges, Lumi. Also, did not answer the P90 question. That's right, Lumi. What is the caliber of the P90?
I don't know. 45.
45? God.
P90
don't
was
know.
that awesome gun in 007 GoldenEye on the N64, right?
Yes, it fires 5x7x28, I think. Little
Yeah,
dumb.
There's
dumb
more than just two numbers?
Yeah.
Of course.
Well, 45 is like really big, isn't it? Isn't
Yeah,
that like Magnum?
And the 45 is just like the caliber. Most decent nations don't use just the caliber.
Service guarantees citizenship.
P90, 5.7 by 28 millimeter caliber.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You're
I
not
won't.
excused.
I refuse.
P90. You know what? I know the P90 from Payday 2.
Mercenary 1, no feet first because Lumi would want to hear the screams from you as the machine makes chunky salsa to your body. Cruel.
Fair.
Marksman 117B, a whitest kid sniper skit is great.
I don't remember that one.
Zero, Arch, you could be a Sleipnir pony. I don't want to. Zolan the Lich, Cornbread is purring, so he's closer to get Dusty Knee. Give him a Guck 3000 than the original Devon is. Sometimes you write shit. I don't understand.
I have no fucking idea what that meant.
So lost and alone. Sujad for €5. Lumi, something I learned with my ex. If you leave even a blunt butter knife in the freezer for a few hours, it'll feel like it cuts without marking. That's true. Now, I have never used a knife for sexual purposes before. That's one thing I haven't been asked to do. So I'll remember that for the future. It could be an interesting switcher up, I guess. I don't know if I should bring up this scenario that just flashed through my head. Probably
No,
not.
the answer is
Don't.
no.
Don't do it.
But it involved somebody's grandmother No.
No.
Huh.
Don't
Verify what's
hit me.
Actually, can you get the Can you get the foot to be a moose hoof? Since it's filthy, I feel like Lum Lum would enjoy it more.
No.
Untal30 for $3. Arch, the most important question of all. Female dwarves, beard or no beard? Beards, absolutely. They must have beards. They must have.
I feel like I'm 50-50 on that one.
The question.
No, they must have
Fire is
beards.
the answer.
They
I think
gotta
I
have
accept.
beards.
I think I accept it either way.
Gotta have the beards. Burn Burnson, what's even worse than performative diversity is the new D&D art, is that everything looks so fucking soft. All edges sanded down and padded. It's boring and off-putting. I want dark, violent, pseudo-medieval worlds, not Californian corporate offices. Oh yes, absolutely.
It does look soft, doesn't it? I don't like it.
Like, I know... Let me give you, like, an example of, like, old...
Old
here we
D&D
go.
kicked ass. Like, look at, like, the old player manuals from back in the day. Look
Like
how
here.
cool that is.
Dragonlance. Now, you
like a
young
metal
whippersnappers
elf.
have no fucking clue what Dragonlance is.
Heresy's the question.
But this was
Fire
the
is the
shit
answer.
back in the day. Like, this was like Lord of the Rings and D&D before either of those things existed. Like, Dragonlance was the thing way, way back in the dark days of the 1940s. And compare that to, like, the current D&D art. Let's see. I'm actually struggling even to find, like,
Well,
fighting
no one plays
art.
current. No one currently plays D&D. Either than Baldur's Gate 3.
Like, I am genuinely struggling to, like, to find some. Oh, there we go. Okay. Is that, like, new-ish? Right, alright. Here's one for Privateer Press, at least, so it's, like, kind of... I wonder if I'm D&D art. Ah, there we go. That's D&D art. I know, because it's got a giant lesbian there. Like, nobody's actually fighting anything. Nothing's actually happening. It's... D&D...
Just cool poses.
D&D has become a thing that implies that something cool is happening, rather than actually showing something cool happening.
Yeah.
Because nobody's supposed to get hurt or damaged or killed anymore. Like, it's supposed to be safe, basically. It's all supposed to be, like, overdone poses.
Every encounter feels like it's built for you to beat it, whereas it wasn't necessarily like that back in the day.
Well, a well-designed
ignorant
combat
slut.
session... Don't call me ignorant slut, Lum Lum. I'm talking about what I know the bad Lum Lum. A perfectly designed combat encounter is one in which the players leave barely standing.
Yeah,
Now,
I can see that.
You shouldn't do that all the time, because that can get
Yeah.
exhausting as well.
Not every campaign needs to be a fucking meat grinder left and right.
Yeah, like, ideally, I want to very rarely kill player characters. That should be exceptionally unlikely.
Yeah, unless they're doing something unbelievably stupid.
Yes, if they're asking to be punished, then by all means punish the fucking player.
Yeah.
But it should be very unlikely for somebody to lose a character in combat. But it should still feel rough. It
Service
should feel like
guarantees
it's difficult to
citizenship.
get through, and you should feel like you've achieved something and gotten through something difficult. But it's difficult to balance that with feelings of unfairness as well.
Yeah.
That is one that's hard.
Yeah. Well, Dungeon Master's job is not easy. I mean, if it's a good Dungeon Master, it's not easy.
Because you can definitely push it too far. You like a good D&D fight thing is a little bit power fantasy, a little bit challenge. Personally, I've always struggled with getting the power fantasy right, because I'm usually the realistic DM character, which doesn't leave enough room for it. That's what I'm going to work on the next campaign. I'm trying to get a little bit more of the power fantasy thing.
Well, it's not easy. And you can never anticipate what players are going to do. You could plan out a whole, I think this is what's the next session going to be about, and you've planned out all this bullshit, and then they just walk the different way down the road that you thought they were going to go, and now the entire campaign is off the rails for a whole play session, and you're winging it.
And sometimes the characters
I have
actually
lost.
try to kill themselves.
Yeah. Sometimes you're trying to drop fucking hints left and right to not do the thing, and they're enamored with the thing.
And, okay, my craziest moment of this happened in a Warhammer fantasy roleplay.
Okay.
My players were allying themselves with a powerful wizard by the name of Zufor.
Okay.
Zufor was very positively, directed towards them. Like, they were doing him favors, he liked them, he was going to reward them, as he'd sent them off on a crazy quest to fetch him a magical monster to be his mount. And he was going to reward them handsomely, but he was one out of 2 characters that were engaged in a power struggle in the city. There was the Master of the Dockyards, and it was Zufor. And the characters could have picked either one of these characters to align themselves with if they'd so chosen. They chose Zufor. Then they went out to get the Lamassu, the magical beast, which I still have... This is the magical beast.
Oh, Jesus.
It's been redrawn significantly.
What the fuck?
And after aligning themselves with Zufor, they then decide to come back to the city, hand over the magical beast, cement Zufor's position as the predominant power in the city, and then they decided to side with the quartermaster, when he had no power, no ability to help them whatsoever, and backstab Zufor.
That sounds unwise.
Yes, it was very unwise, and it led to the entire party basically getting beaten half to death. One character died, and they were now stranded in the middle of nowhere with no friends and no allies, no resources.
What the fuck do you even do with the plot after that? Like, you basically just did the bad ending.
Yeah, I had to put them hard on the rails for a couple sessions to bring it back.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
We also... Okay, right. I need to show you this one. This one's a great fucking comic from this. So, this was one of my character's pet rats. He was summoned. He's a magical rat. He's immortal. Once again, the task is done. I have braved the trials and tribulations to serve my master. Grape. He was asked to fetch Zufor's weapon so they could betray him, but he's not very intelligent, so he brought a grape. And so coming back all proud that his mission was done, yet once again, instead of an ounce of praise, I revolve it back into betrayal, and cast away into doom for nothing less than absolute relentless servitude. I see the jaws of the rapacious one, as I am sentenced to endure the punishment from this wicked perversion of justice. As I am devoured by the beasts, my own kin, ravaged by the madness of this wrong world, no ill thought holds me. As I am pushed into the throat of my judge and executioner, I now understand this vicious cycle. I have gained the acumen of immortality, and as the acids of his innards burn me, and I embrace my everlasting nature. Oh, dear adjudicator, you bear the curse of curses, the inescapableness of the mortal coil, and as I smile as I remind you.
This is way too good.
Because the rat also had in his inventory a bottle of poison, which no one had taken away from it.
That's amazing.
And so he was poisoned. Oh, I love that rat. He was almost as good as the second character, Puggles. The failed warp spawn abomination.
Oh.
Poor Puggles.
Good gift.
He too was often abused, but he was not as intelligent as the rat.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Oh, that was a funny campaign. Right. Oh, that's... I still haven't crossed the fat rainbow droplets yet.
I like that we occasionally revisit the good old days of the guys making water drop noises with their belly.
Yep. Oh,
A time
God.
long, long ago.
But I didn't even release most of these comics because I felt like they weren't funny enough, but they were. They were great.
No, these are awesome. I love the art style. That looks like Master Splinter.
Yeah, as our Grace here, he summoned the fat rat to go scout, but he only said that it was if there was anything scary in the room. So the rat simply terms, "Nothing scary, massa. Only friends." I like how it takes away his eye patch there too.
I like the smile on his face.
Ah, everyone was so mean to the poor little summoned rat. Terrible. Truly terrible. But that was what caused the oppression of my Skaven to be thrown out of Sufor's town and forever be banished to come there ever again, making themselves a whole lot of brand new enemies. Tragedy. And all of that amazing art wasted as well. Sadness.
It's not wasted. You get to talk about it now.
Sometimes I hate my players. All of them.
Sometimes.
Most of the time.
Yeah.
Oh, there was another time where they lowered one of their numbers down a bottomless pit, but they got busy doing a flexing competition, so they dropped them.
Wow. Did they die?
No, only severe injuries.
It was bottomless.
Well, you know. Such is the life of players.
Wow. Chat's yelling at you to read a super chat.
God damn it, but I was finished. I was done. We were all finished with the super chats.
Yeah, but then you kept going for a bunch longer, so they're gonna keep sending you money. How could they? How could they send you money like that?
Sometimes I wonder that as well.
Guys, why don't you all just go to my streams and send me money instead? I won't complain about it.
Oh, yes. Black again. Again, Lum. What are shotgun gauges and how are they determined?
I don't know how much gunpowder that's put into them. I don't know.
Poor Black. He's had to super chat you this 3 times now, Lum. Poor Black. That's not how they measure the thing at all, by the way.
Well, how?
I think it's the circumference
Heresy's the
of
question.
the
Fire is the
individual
answer.
pellets and how many of them can fit in the container. I know
I
this,
see.
the whole little retarded thing. Seluxon Doppelganger for $2. Watching later. Tip for you. Thank you. Most61. So, Bread, you are my respect. You are now not Dev 2.0. You are now the Dragonlance half-elf from the stories. I still have the 4 storybooks.
You are my respect.
Yep.
Sorry, did he say Dragonlance?
Yes.
I remember the NES, like, Advanced Dungeons & Dragons Dragonlance games. They weren't very good, but it's kind of cool. Well, if I have your respect, or am your respect, then you can, instead of calling me Bread, just call me MDB or Madry.
Dry bread.
You'll get my name one day.
Scarfy the Strange. Dragonlance is good. The game, not so much. The game was, crime. The movie, even more forgettable. Yeah, it suffered the fate of a Region. That too was supposed to be a big thing, and boy, that movie killed that.
Heresy's the question.
What the fuck?
Fire is
1A, 1A. Money bad. Correct. Sandoom, don't forget the great and powerful Necromancer. Ah, yes, the person who weaponized cats for summoning purposes.
You know, if money's bad, then by all means, just hand all of it over in the super chats.
Part of me really wants to do a 3rd Skaven RP because the Skaven allow for so much stupid shit. But part of me also wants to make Lum a Nazi vampire. I don't know, chat. What should we do? Should we turn Lum into a furry or a Nazi vampire? Important choice for you, chat. Very important choice. Black 917, it's a holdover for how the British did cannons. And that is good to know. Why not both? A furry Nazi vampire. Huh. And all of them are going now. Why not both? You little scum. Although, Lum Lum, did you know there's a type of... You know how vampires feed off their victims to eat blood and all that and stuff, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
There is a type of vampire that can't gain nourishment from drinking blood. Instead, they can only gain nourishment from eating the living intestines of people.
That is specific.
Interesting.
I figured you'd say that.
Why?
Because that sounds like it would right up your alley. Needing to,
I
you
see.
can't kill them. You can only, incapacitate them, pin them to a bed, and then eat their guts alive.
Heresy's the question.
Wouldn't it be
Fire
full
is
of poop?
the answer.
Maybe. Who knows?
Hmm.
The real Zartax. I would say Skaven, because they always walk barefoot. Dum-dish. Seems like it would be more up her alley. I think Lum Lum would be one of those inside eaters. Yes, that's pretty evil. Pretty terrible. Are we done now? Oh no, one more. Prison Warrior 1. What I am hearing is Lum Lum wants Rule 34 fan art where she is edging herself with gory feet in a room filled with guns. And my question for Lum Lum from last time was, Lum Lum, does it matter if the feet have more or less than 5 toes on each foot?
I don't like feet. They're icky.
So is it better if it just has one giant toe?
God
Oh.
damn it.
It's just one big toe.
Yeah, just one big toe.
And also, the reason why I enjoy, Gore and Grow with Lumi is because originally when I made her as a character, she was just essentially what I called her my pin cushion. It's to where she would just be tortured. No lewd, just torture.
What do you mean when you created Lumi? You are Lumi.
No, as a character, because she's been a character of mine since 2016, 2017.
What do you mean a character is yours? You are Lumi. Chat, tell her she's dumb.
Mean, but I'm sure they'll probably do it.
Lumi's Lumi. See, chat gets it.
And McWile 11. Crossover Vampire Skaven. Pick and choose rules. That's terrible. I do have many fond memories of the Skaven RP though, of Puggles being a little retarded thing, of Rat Lives Matter and how they were all killed,
No.
or how they got completely obsessed with one of my characters being a vampire that wasn't a vampire and killing that poor woman. Sometimes I think my
Service guarantees
players are just
citizenship.
monsters. What can I say? They're just terrible human beings.
Yeah.
Terrible, terrible human beings.
Everybody is once they play D&D.
I don't know. I'm a very good person in D&D. Mostly.
I don't know. I was listening to your campaign from 6 years ago that Sargon was leading.
What, the one where I beat children to death with a stick called the
Service
orphanage?
guarantees citizenship.
And the one where B was the world's worst cleric. Yes.
Yes, I had to look after his cult. To be fair, they were zombie children, so I was well within my rights to hit them.
That's fair. I did a Let's Play. I did a co-op Let's Play of Resident Evil 6 forever ago. And in that game, the first thing that happens in the Leon campaign is you shoot the president. Now, he's a zombie. But throughout the whole campaign, there's several times where Leon's on the phone with someone, and he'll just be like, I shot the president. And he doesn't give any context that they were a zombie, and it's just kind of assumed. And we kept making jokes about that. And over the course of the last week, I have some guy called Sonic X Amy, who keeps commenting, getting increasingly annoyed with us for making jokes about it. And he keeps going, "No, but the president was a zombie. You don't get it." It's so good.
You ignorant slut.
Why is he like 40 episodes in and he's still mad at us about this? Oh, it's so funny.
I have so many icons left over. God damn it. Upset now. God damn it. Mechanic's on duty, so you made Lumi to be tortured, and you are mad we tortured Lumi with feet. That's true. Why? You should be happy. Black 917, Rat Power. Rat Power indeed. And finally, Caleb Knight. I am a tarted mutant combat medic in D&D.
I can tell.
Why must you spell like this? I swear. Right.
Does he always spell like that?
And with that, we are at long last at an end. We are through everything.
Wow, this is a long one.
Thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you for your very generous donations. Thank you for hanging out today. And I will see you all again soon. If you're a Patreon supporter, we'll be seeing each other tomorrow. So I'll do a little exclusive stream for the Patreon supporters then. And for everybody else,
streaming?
I don't know. Probably more just feed stuff. I don't know. I have no plan.
Wow. You should read a book or something. My members love it.
Let's see. What do I got behind me here?
Have you already announced to your guests for the next few streams?
I think he only has 2 planned out, and that's Savvy and Rima.
Yeah, but I was trying to give him a layup so that he could like announce those to build some hype for him, you know?
God,
He
no.
doesn't like building hype. He just likes ending stream in the middle of us having a conversation or
Oh.
you saying goodbye to people.
See, I saw some people in the chat earlier who were saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna miss." Well, they were calling me Dev 2.0. Fuck them. But they were saying they're gonna miss me after I get yeeted or whatever because we were saying earlier that I'm not gonna be on for a while because you have other guests for the next few weeks. I mean, I'm probably not like gone forever or anything. You know, whenever I'm free on Saturdays, if Arch wants me on, I can be on. Just fucking bug him relentlessly instead of bugging me about it because I got no power.
You're the replacement Canadian until Dev does his response videos.
Yeah, apparently I'm replacement Canadian. No, I have no power on the stream. I didn't get given an itinerary for this stream. I don't get paid for this. I'm here for fun. Just, you know, I'm just here to have a good time when he wants me.
Whore.
It's whores get paid.
Man, what the fuck am I? I hardly do.
Yeah.
You get paid, Lumi. What does that make you?
A whore. You ignorant slut.
I like the delivery.
You got 2 more super chats.
Scarfy Strange. Bye, Anti-Dev and Ben. Missed out the supers. Also, all other supers. Enclave. I don't know
Service
where to
guarantee
begin to
censorship.
look. I don't think I miss any. I think you're just blind. Half the time you're just blind.
Good
Okay.
guest come back. Tell him that. And tell the Discord that, because good lord, they fucking jumped down my throat.
I did miss some. I got him. Oh, it's too late now. I'm too hungry. I'm too fucking hungry.
Yeah, I'm getting a little hungry myself. I gotta
Now
go
the
cook
Dragon
myself
Ogre
some
freaked
dins.
them more. Money bad. Magical beasts must have the same power as the Alien Queen, the Space King 1. Did you and Dev get a divorce? I remember that one. Why didn't I see that? I don't even know. But it is now night time. It is beyond night time.
You're not gonna answer? Did you divorce him?